We're about to get his copyright fool. We record. Episode 14.
That
If
nigga
you
not
didn't know,
signed. That nigga not signed. That nigga not signed.
Who is that?
He from Harlem.
that wasn't Benny? That sounds like Benny.
So listen to the like.
That's not Benny. That don't sound like Benny?
No.
Okay, I hear it now. That beat don't get copyrighted.
But Max B.
Oh yeah, Max B had to put it too. Shout out.
Max B.
You know Max B? 10 months. Ooh, the
Max
way.
B come home next year.
All right,
Is he
episode 14, the Really Does It show. If you didn't know, Pat had Ozempic. His new name is Quinn.
You guys have, did you guys have? You guys, did you have FaceTap Pat
That's
on
fucked
here?
up.
You have FaceTap Pat on
No,
here?
hell no.
Oh, he's got to be on this shit.
Our like regular dude, his name is Pat. Like one of the
That
core
guy
got me on the
homies.
O's, man.
Crazy.
I'm
One of the
burping up
core
shit.
homies.
No, but the nigga used like anime. That nigga said, "Ultra Instinct. This is God level." When that nigga said that shit, I was like, "Oh, I fucks with Cuz."
I ain't like the flow.
What? He a Harlem nigga.
I ain't like the flow.
That nigga was rapping.
No, I ain't like the flow.
All right, can I do another song?
We on the thing.
Oh, yeah, we on the pod.
Look, I'm
Obviously, this is not Pat. This is Quinn.
I'm
Shout out
quick.
to Pat. He couldn't make it tonight.
I'm your sitting white boy. Checking the culture. That's how
Checking
I'm
the
doing.
culture.
Hey, look. We subbed out Mark Price for Bob Sir real quick. You feel me? Just gotta hold it down. I'm retired Sean Kemp.
He trying to campaign for this man. That sound like one of them like 80s rappers, son. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I wasn't about to throw
That don't sound like
Nothing Chaz about to
Kid
bump in
Capri
the
or
ride.
something, like one of them.
No, it's
that
not
nigga
even
from
bad.
Harlem.
It's
He
not-
like
it's
he
not-
like a real Harlem
But that
rapper.
It's
flow
not
is
bad.
whack.
Yeah, I don't like his flow.
But what
The
niggas
flow
from
is
Harlem? Like, what's the Harlem flow? Like Cam?
Dipset.
Yo, he
Okay.
trying to have that Jim Jones flow. It's not there.
It's not working.
He like
Quinn, what did you think of such a song?
Well, here's where I you know, look, I'm more of a lyrical man. I like when they throw, you know, I like good writing. That's me.
Yeah.
Coming in, flow's important, but you know what? I feel like people kind of hop on like, where are people from? Like, is this dude from Atlanta? This dude from? It doesn't fucking matter where you're from, man. Like, what kind of shit you throwing out? You know, do you have something new to bring to the table, artistically, creatively?
Did that
you know?
sound new to you?
No.
No, it's but he's from Harlem, so.
And you know,
He
not
just said
to
it
be
doesn't
fair,
matter.
I heard 2 seconds of a song. That's not like a fair assessment of anything.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna keep it a bean. It sounds like within the 2 songs that you play or clips or verses that you play, he trying to have that Jim Jones squeezing too many syllables into the bar type verse.
Type shit. I
And
can
that's
agree
not.
with that.
It's not authentic for him. Jim Jones make that shit sound cool.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That Pusha T diss recently. All them songs.
He did a Pusha T verse.
And he won the
He dissed Pusha a couple.
Yeah.
What was that? Last year?
Oh, okay,
No, I
thought
think it was the beginning of this year.
It might have. No, it was
I think
last
it was the
year.
beginning of this
I think it
year.
was last year. I think it was last
And that
year.
nigga Jim didn't respond.
No, Push didn't respond.
No, push this. Push.
Push said
respond.
something. Push said something, and
And
Jim did it on the block very quickly.
and that was
Like 3 days later.
yeah.
Yeah.
And push ain't respond.
And that's when like you see Jim.
If I'm
in
Pusha
that-
T, I'm not responding to Jim Jones either, though.
It's a lose lose.
No, Pusha T.
Yeah, exactly.
Pusha T responded at the fashion show.
Nigga.
What fashion?
No.
The Pharrell fashion
No.
show.
That
That's
was
what the
still.
song.
That's before the on the block freestyle.
That was after. That
no,
was
the
no.
on the block is after the
We
shit
have
in
Google.
Prince.
We could get the timeline correct.
I'm saying the on the block, the on the block freestyle.
No, he did the. That was the response.
The on the block freestyle from Jim Jones was the last thing said in that shit.
Yeah.
Push never responded.
Push
to
never
that.
responded.
And
after that.
it's a lose lose if you ask me, because nigga, you're the better rapper between the two.
Yeah,
So
easily.
he's playing with house money. If he beats you, nigga. He
But
wasn't
Jim
supposed
Jones
to
had
beat
the
you.
better beat, the better diss.
It
It
just-
just.
It just was cool. Like
Can
he
we
did
get to
that
something
shit.
though? What's your jeans?
Sparkles.
I was about to say,
You
but
know
it
what?
got glitter,
Naked-
son.
He looks like after we set up wine bar.
Alright,
bro.
Naked and Famous.
He's got the Christie's look.
These the
on.
Naked and Famous Jones that I bought.
Yeah,
on sale.
when we was setting
Niggas
up
was fire.
Thank
the
you.
bar with the Christmas stuff, we was all covered in glitter. He got them exclusive joints.
Yeah, I bought these for my birthday last year.
No, them bitches
That's
sparkle.
hard. I didn't notice the sparkle until
I would
the
hate
light.
if they really faded like after a lot of
So
wears and
I got
shit.
stains in them bitches.
So you got shit going.
And I'm
I
like,
wonder-
damn, do I wash them or
I
like?
wonder-
No,
is it-
never
is
watched
it-
it.
Because they
But
salvage.
the glitter? Is the glitter gonna glitter when they break and start fading? Is it gonna be glitter in
Insane.
that shit?
I don't
What
know.
if it is?
I don't know.
Think about it.
So listen,
You get
so
the
listen.
fades in there, but the dark parts got glitter still.
So hold on.
Shit.
Hold on. So I see.
Yeah, and then the lighter parts don't.
Shit.
Wait.
That would be
I
terrible.
seen the
Kinda good. I
stains.
think that look good.
I seen
I'm
the
saying,
stains.
that shit kind of sound fire.
And I started washing them bitches, and I was like, oh, the stains is like the glitter, like exploding.
Oh, you made this glitter show up more or less?
No, like that's what it is. Like the stains that I'm looking at, because I don't wear these.
Okay. Yeah. No,
So I'm looking at it with my phone. I'm like, oh, that's the glitter, like exploding.
Oh, you scrubbed the glitter out type shit. Well, we gonna see. Time will tell.
So I don't know if I should wash them or should I take them to the cleaners or should I just do
You
the
gotta let jeans rock.
yeah
Don't wash jeans for a couple years.
type shit?
Unless they stink.
You guys, see
That's
these
my thing with
motherfuckers?
jeans.
You guys see how fucking beat the shit these are?
Quality.
Have
Alright.
you ever washed them?
Yeah, I wash them. It doesn't fucking matter. They just stain with all types of chemicals and shit, paint shit. I don't fucking. I come to work, people feel bad for me. I fucking love these jeans, man. I feel so good in these motherfuckers. I ain't trying to impress somebody with
Yeah,
this
hell
shit.
no, not at work.
I'm at work.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
fuck that.
You're putting denim to actual denim.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what denim is for.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
denim
That's
is
what I was
work.
saying.
They're getting fucked.
That's why I'm in
That's
cargos.
character.
I put on too much weight.
I have one.
can't
I have.
fit any of
I
my
have
denim
one
right now.
pair of like nice jeans that are like different. They're like like gray corduroy. You
Oh,
know,
that's
I like
fire.
them. I put them on. My girl said, "You look like Bob's Burgers." I haven't put them on since. I haven't
That's
put them on
fucked.
since, dude.
Bob's Burgers is
I try to look
crazy.
fly. I try to put fucking nice gray pants on. Probably like t-shirt.
So he just wears gray pants, right? They're not corduroy.
I don't know. Yeah,
Bitch,
She's
I'm an
like-
elevator Bob.
I said, "Fuck it. I'm not wearing them
Maybe
again. I
you
don't
gotta
fuck
crease
with
them
them
something.
anymore.
That's cool.
I'll wear these. Fuck you."
Put a crease in them. Put a crease in them. Tuck a shirt in. She'll change your opinion.
Type shit.
What do you use to listen to music?
So I was Spotify for a long time, but I switched to YouTube Music because I couldn't handle the ads on YouTube. So I was like, "Fuck it, lump it all in. No ads on YouTube videos, no ads on music either."
That's P.
That's what did.
So
I
does
felt.
YouTube Music do the year-end wrap-up too?
I don't think so. No. But I had I had Spotify for years, for
Gotcha.
fucking probably like a decade. But
So what do you think you listened to the most this year?
oh fuck.
Yeah, because I was just about to ask everybody to reveal their little things.
Well,
Pause.
I watched
Pause.
you-
No, listen, because that's what I was like. I want to talk about this when we get onto the pod. Pause.
It's not a pause.
I got to start. All right. Well, listen.
Coming
Clearly-
off of what you said.
I'm lacking melanin here. I'm white, so I got a full. I got a full like I could tell you I like rock. I like that shit.
There's nothing
I
wrong
like,
with that. Yeah. Keep
I like
going.
pulling. I like my Van Halen, man. I
Oh,
like that
listen,
shit.
listen,
I
because
don't-
he about to he about to get you.
I don't know. Look, but I like. I have a wide variety of shit I like. You know,
Yeah.
like
So, what's the number one band you played most this year? Was it Van Halen? Was it some Metallica? Some new punk shit we not hip to?
I can fuck with some new punk stuff. I don't know. Like it's hard to say. I don't know what like the number one band would be. Kanye's usually up there for me.
So you think you played Kanye the most this year? Think you gotta think like January, what you listen to, February, March, summer broke or spring came through, what you listen to type shit. I know who I listen to all fucking year. It's bad. It's sad to say.
Same. It's just Rob Banks. And then Kendrick towards the end of the year.
I'm trying to think what I did last year. Like,
No,
what
you
was
think
my
about
shit
this
last
year.
Yeah, because they basically.
Well, it doesn't change too much. Like
Oh,
I
okay,
listen to new
okay.
artists and shit. I like Tyler. I like Tyler the Creator
He
too.
did drop an album.
Yeah. his new
I
shit
feel
was
like
hard.
he would probably be up there. I like that new album. I like his shit. You know.
So you do you not listen to music that often?
No, I do.
No, you didn't fall into the Jelly Roll wave or anything like that.
No, I don't. So here's a good story. I used to work in marketing. I used to work in entertainment marketing. And we would do shows. So we would do like, if you're an artist or like you're a venue, we do venues. So if you're like a mid-sized cap venue, like 1,000-seat amphitheater or whatever, and you're booking shows, you need people to like come to them. We would be the marketer, like we do all the digital shit.
Oh, nice.
So I remember back in the day, because some shows are really fucking hard to sell.
Hell yeah.
Like you could spend all this money to try to sell seats to this artist, but people aren't interested. They're not gonna fucking come. Doesn't matter how much money you spend on marketing.
Yep.
And there's some artists who, and you can see early on like how easy it is to sell tickets to these shows. Like as long as you let people know what's happening, people are gonna come. You know, Jelly Roll. This was back in like 2019. Jelly Roll was that motherfucker where every time he had a show, sold out. Easy.
Really? 2019?
Yeah, almost nothing to do.
GD Jelly Roll?
Crazy.
Yeah. This is like before he. This is when he
before Country.
500-pound motherfucker before Country. Like I was looking at. I'm like, what the fuck? I would listen to his music and be like, all right, like I could see he's kind of an everyman guy. He kind of just tries to relate to whatever. But even back then, he was. We would get excited, like, oh, we got Joy Roll on the ticket. This is gonna be an easy fucking sell.
Oh wow,
easy.
So he had a big following.
Yeah, he had a big, very loyal,
shit.
And he did it that way because a lot of artists, you know, some people are industry people, and then some people are like roots people. And he's a roots guy who started out. I mean, he started in Nashville, but he
3-6 Mafia.
He just built his following from the ground up, and he just he never got a record deal until he had albums and like records and shit, but he didn't get big and like have all that shit till like recently, you know.
Yeah.
So
till he switched it up.
Yeah.
39.
So he was rapping.
Yeah, he was
a
rapping and shit. Yeah,
he
was
signed to 3-6 Mafia, or one of they he was signed to Lil White shit or something like that. He was signed with Lil White.
Oh, that's crazy.
So he did all that shit, and I'm like, and then we blew up. I'm like, that makes complete sense. Like coming from that industry and seeing that like how big he was and all that shit, like. That makes complete sense that he blew up. It wasn't like he came out of nowhere for me because I'm like, I saw that. Like, I wasn't even a fan.
So you seen just like how big he was without even being technically
because a lot of the shit we try to sell is like old, like fucking like bands that are like whatever, like from I don't know, like the 80s and shit.
And
like
can you say like what the
tour.
venue specifically was? Like what are these?
It was
venues?
I remember. Specifically, it was Royal Grove out in I think it was the venue was Royal Grove. I think it's like Oklahoma, something like that.
Oh, and you were doing that while you were still living here?
I was doing that during college. I did that out of college.
Gotcha.
So I was like because I went to school for marketing.
Yeah.
I did all that entertainment stuff. I lived in Nashville for a while and I did all that stuff in Nashville.
Okay.
And Jelly Roll was just easy to sell.
Probably.
That's crazy.
And down there, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, hell yeah. That
really.
So, what was your top artist of the year, Bucko?
Future.
Yes,
Future.
Rob Banks for me.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't
Are
know
you
who that
serious?
is.
What?
That's Shaggy's son.
Oh, I still ain't never heard nothing from that nigga.
Son,
What?
he's been on the craziest 2-year run I've ever seen.
Bro, I be seeing that nigga name like, that's what's up.
It wasn't me, his son.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. It can only be one Shaggy now.
Rob
Rob
Banks? It
Banks?
might be Scooby-Doo, son.
Nah, it's
Scooby-Doo Shaggy,
it's
son.
only one
Bro,
Shaggy.
dude.
But Rob Banks, I don't know Rob Dearden,
Son.
Rob Banks, Lloyd Banks, Robin Banks.
I don't know who Rob Banks is either.
That's fine. That's fine. But you try to disrespect him.
Cool what he do.
No,
I
I didn't say that. You was trying to disrespect him by saying Lloyd Banks, Floyd, you're an amazing.
No, I'm just not saying. It's only one Shaggy. I don't know Rob Banks.
That's fine.
So
I
Shaggy
understand
like
that.
wouldn't mean like that Shaggy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's only one Shaggy.
And he was
Well,
like a
don't
bad
talk
dad.
about it.
They just got cool. They just got cool within the last like year or two.
Because your dad was a famous entertainer.
No, because he was a shit dad.
He didn't want to
a
fuck with him.
entertainer, nigga.
You could be
What
a
you gonna
famous
do, follow me?
entertainer and still be a
I'm
good
gonna take you on
dad.
tour talking about how it wasn't me cheating on
You
the
don't
bitch.
have to take your son on tour to
Bodie
be a good dad.
Shout out Bodie.
Westside Gun do
Hey,
not take his kids on tour.
Shout out, hey, Bodie keep his son.
Bodie take his son, nigga. I'm the real Bo
I
Jackson.
didn't see him at the grab shop.
All my favorite rappers, yes he was.
Was he?
Bodie's son was there, nigga.
Was he? Okay,
Yes, bro.
okay.
Why you
my-
went to
Yes,
where was
nigga,
that B-side
and
Grown
his-
Shot?
and
His
his
son
son
was
was
up there
Yeah.
counting money in there.
Man,
Greg
what?
was counting money
All
up
my
there.
favorite, all
I
my
do
favorite
remember
rappers
that. I do
keep their
remember
kids,
that.
nigga. Larry, Bodie, Currency.
Westside Gun.
I ain't even know.
Larry
he
had to
kids.
fight for his kid though.
That nigga stay with his kid every. He
Well,
gets his kid
now
all
Hey,
fight
school
for him
year,
though.
all school year every year. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Good job,
what
Larry.
Larry Jones say?
Good job, Dad.
Good job.
No, nigga said full-time hustler, full-time dad.
Nigga. Organic fatherhood.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so why are you still trying to side with Shaggy when you said they should take him on the road?
What you mean, nigga? Because I'm saying he can't.
No, Shaggy.
You
and
You
Shaggy
can't do
and
that,
Rob
but all
Banks-
your
How you
favorite
wanna-
artists do it.
Because it's 2024.
But Shaggy signed the Birdman, so it's like,
Who?
no, I mean Rob Banks signed the Birdman.
Yeah, I don't think that's the thing no more.
So
Okay.
Mr. Lubba, you know what I'm saying? He can't.
Mr.
Rob
Lubba.
Banks is fire, bro. He came out with like
that's it.
6-7 projects in the last 2 years, bro. All gas.
You peep
I got
House
the house.
plant.
house plant.
You got house plant too?
Oh,
We talk about
real
that.
smokers, real smokers.
Yeah, niggas
I want to
ain't no
smoke
vape
just
shit.
talk about his shit. I can't wait to buy.
You
move
know what
talking
house
about
plant
shit.
is? It's Seth Rogen's like weed brand.
Seth Rogen. Okay.
The
Seth
actor,
Rogen.
yeah.
Weed accessories.
Like
and
his,
shit.
it's his accessory.
Yes, and
Yeah.
it's fire.
So like this is a
Well,
fire
yeah,
ass.
So-
Like, you don't
like-
follow him on Instagram?
No, I don't follow Seth
So on
Rogen.
Instagram, bro, like he'll post a video of him like, yeah, I'm like
He
doing
like make sure about like
clay and shit like that.
That's
He's
how
like,
he started.
This
He
is
was
my new
clay
shit.
making.
Is that what his shit is right here?
Not that. This
This
here.
right there.
That's just some like
shit,
local
okay.
shit.
Like he makes like
So that's like a 2-piece set, and it comes with like a plant holder too. Like this shit right here.
How
this
good
the
is your
second
poverty
piece.
skills? You like you judging the fuck out of it. He look like the
So
dimensions
this
are
like
off.
Ooh, what's
holds-
that?
So it's a 2-piece set, and this holds a plant.
Step it up.
ooh,
So,
I
like-
don't smoke, so I don't know.
You don't have plants neither. You don't plant, nigga.
Well, I don't have.
No, all
I
my
don't
plants
have
died.
All right.
Oh, I tried to be a plant dad and everything
Got
died.
the wrong vase. Get
Everything
get-
died.
And
He's all
he
about
can tell you,
plants.
I got you walking in my fucking apartment. There's a bunch of fucking plants and shit.
Ewok.
That's
He
fucking fire,
he
bro.
came into my apartment and watered my plants.
I said, they were seriously, dude.
No, I heard you say that shit. I heard you say that shit.
Well, I got a hippie mom, so I fucking, she's like, you need to have fucking plants in your apartment.
You need
Really?
to have fucking plants.
And I'm
in
like,
your
all
apartment,
right, I feel like she gave me a bunch of shit, and I'm like, I gotta take care of it now. I'm not gonna fucking let them die. Fucking-
See, I had a plant, my first plant with my grandmother. I'm like, we was in Home Depot, and I was like, I want to buy my first plant. And then she's like, all right, pick out whatever you want. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I picked out a plant. And I picked out a plant, and that motherfucker died the first week.
You probably fucking put way too much water on
But
it.
wait, because I didn't have no sunlight. I had a basement apartment.
Well, you'd be surprised
Within
because
a week though.
Some-
That still don't
it
sound
died.
bad.
But listen, it's a crazy thing about it though. So it's like, at some point I was like, I'm gonna take care of this motherfucker.
Within a week.
So listen,
At some point within
I
a
grew
week?
it back. I grew it back.
Oh, okay.
I grew it back. I was like, I'm gonna take care of it. And I was like, I'm gonna
This
take
nigga
care of it.
crazy.
And I grew it back. And that motherfucker grew back and was strong and everything. I was like, yeah, I did that shit. And then it was like,
Then you
a couple
ignored
of
it.
weeks came past and it was like,
Dead.
fuck, I forgot to water it.
Yeah.
I went out of town.
That's how it goes.
I went out of
Yeah.
town. So it's like,
Inconsistencies.
yeah. I'm a terrible plant dad.
Well,
The
no,
thing is
Quinn's
they-
so hectic. I like went to the bathroom in his house and got plans
Dude,
going
I-
down the shower.
I didn't try to do
Yes,
that.
That's
shit.
what I
That's
want.
hectic.
That's what I want.
I didn't try.
That's
bro.
so
I got-
hard.
Like,
Yeah,
I want to
that's
get to that point in life.
That fucking little vine thing, I started that, put that above my toilet, like on that fucking shelf I have, and that thing grew. I think because the shower, the steam, like it likes
The
it,
moisture.
and it just kept fucking going, dude.
Hey,
And
bro.
it doesn't fucking stop.
That's
It's so
hectic.
fucking long.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
what, I
hell.
guess I'll wrap it around the shower rod, like
Yeah,
fuck,
hell
dude.
yeah.
You're doing well. You're doing well.
Hell yeah.
You're doing
No,
that
Quinn's
was
so
fun,
ill though
bro.
too. He got a TV, but it's not hooked up.
It's for the bitches. That,
Yeah, it's just like for the bitch don't think I don't got a TV.
it ain't hooked up.
That nigga said this.
That's so hard.
That's fucking fire.
He's like, nah, I just be reading books.
It's
and
not- it's
messing
not
about
hard.
plans,
I got a computer. I fucking go on YouTube and watch shit. And
Bro, when I lived on myself, it was quiet. I didn't turn the TV on. I didn't even use that bitch. I really wish I could live on myself like a couple more years, or like I could just,
type shit.
if I could just go back into that time of my life and just
It's
stretch
the
it.
greatest.
You know what I'm saying? I don't
It's
want to
the
change anything.
greatest.
It's just that the duration of time I had alone. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make that a little.
That time alone, bro.
Well, yeah, now he a daddy, got a wife, 2
You feel
kids.
me?
That
Like,
time
yeah.
alone be crazy.
yo, like, Oh man.
That time alone be crazy. And I let my father.
Shout outs to the missus though.
I let my father and my cousin.
Shout outs to
move
Miss
in with
Lynn.
me.
I
I was
don't want
like,
to get
damn.
emotional, bro, but man, I fucking miss private time. Like
When you go in the
before
house.
I got here today, tonight, I got home from taking my daughter to a double practice that she tried to like cap and say it wasn't over so they could fuck around. And she had me at a practice, like a double practice, like an extra 30 minutes.
Oh hell
Playing with
no.
me. So I get home and my wife was sitting there with my son. He sleep, but he hear me. He like, oh, that's my nigga. So he get up, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, podcast though. She's like, shoot the pod. Oh, what?
That's what your daughter said.
And my wife, they both be like, what? We about to make cookies and we're just talking. Oh, that. So I'm sitting here with my son. I just came back from practice, and I'm like, hey, like, what are we doing? I'm trying to go do something. They like, well, we about to do this, we about to do that. I'm like, man, I'm just sitting there, and he talking and shit. He keep throwing books at me, like, read this and shit. Like, bro, I could.
Wait, how old is your son?
My son is 1.
He's throwing books at you.
Go ahead, a story. Can I tell a story?
God,
He'd get a book. He'd be like, this shit fire. Hey, read this.
Can I tell a story?
Like he'd just be like, no, nigga, you not reading it to me.
Chaz, I
I
got
know
a
how
story
you.
for
I know
you.
how you supposed to read that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
So I'll be like, man, fuck. And by the time I got there, everybody settled. I'm like, yo, can I leave? They was like, you still about to go? It's like, man, what the fuck, man? Hey,
I
like,
told you I had
like,
plans.
yo, stop playing with me, bro. I wish I just had some free time again, bro. I just want to get up and not hear shit.
So Chaz, I got a story. So the shorty that I'm fooling with, she got a son, right? Stupid.
That's foul, Chad.
What you said?
Don't do it.
He ain't say nothing, man.
Edit this out. Don't do that shit.
Listen. She got a son, right?
Don't do that shit.
So I pulled up, and he wanted me to read some. He wanted me to play with toys with him and shit, right?
Play with that nigga. Don't play with that nigga. Don't fuck that bitch.
I wish I had.
Now
I
you're
wish-
dead.
Damn, I ain't got my other phone. Where my
Listen,
other phone at?
Ain't nothing
Well, he
worse
said
than-
this an old bitch that he had from back in
my
the day.
God.
He said the bitch, like this bitch right now.
No.
Well,
It's
no,
like
no.
an old
It's a
chick.
rekindling.
Yeah,
But now
yeah,
she got a
yeah,
kid, you know?
Oh, you about to
That
be
made
on
it
that type of
worse.
time.
I'm trying to figure this out now. All right, so
All right,
now
so I
what?
met Shorty in like 2015.
No, what's up with the kid though? What you
Oh,
doing?
yeah, with the kid shit, right?
So y'all
So
niggas
boom.
cool?
Yeah, I think
up.
so.
You
I
fucking
think
up,
so.
Pete.
I think so.
You fucking.
So
up.
listen. So he want to play with the toys and shit like that. So I'm like, all right, cool. So we playing with Power Rangers and shit like that. I wish I had the picture. I'm gonna show you the picture of that shit. So boom, we play with the. And he was like,
Bro.
all right, so can we read a book and shit like that? I was like, yeah, we can read a book and shit like that. Shorty like she about to go take a shower and all that type of shit. So I'm like, all right, cool, let's read a book. So I'm reading the book to him and shit like that. So then as I'm in the middle of that book, he like, this the next one. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm reading the book and shit like that. Boom, we finished that book. Shorty like, yeah, after that book, it's time to go to bed. I'm like, all right, cool. It's cool because I'm tired as fuck too. So I'm like, all right. Because the little nigga telling me like, I'm yawning. The little nigga like, can you stop making that noise?
He's hectic.
I'm like, what's the noise? He's like, stop making that tired noise. So I'm like, all right, cool, bet.
How old is this kid?
He 4.
Stop making that tired noise. I don't know
Yeah,
what y'all
yeah.
is.
Like, he like, stop making
I know
that
you
tired
getting tired.
You're not falling for that bullshit.
noise. So,
You trying to
so I'm
make me-
reading the book, right?
You're not about to make me yawn with you niggas. Stop that.
I know it's contagious.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring it.
I'm curious.
So Shorty like,
Keep
like
reading,
after
bitch.
that book, y'all going, it's like bedtime. So I'm like, all right, cool. So after I read this book, we going to bed. That's solid with me. But he like, no, we got this other book.
Still.
Give a mouse a cookie 3.
Like he like, no, he like, we reading this other book. Like I'm like, all right, cool. But Shorty like, no, it's bedtime. So I'm like, all right. If Shorty says bedtime, then we going to bed. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, cool. So I read the book and I finish the book and shit like that. So the second book come up. I'm like, yeah. Shorty said we gotta go to bed. He like, oh man. So Shorty come in the room like, yeah, it's time to go to bed and all that type of shit. Man, that little nigga jumped in that bed and was so pissed that I didn't read that second book. I'm talking about crying, like crying. I'm like, damn.
Damn, dude, he just wants a dad. I feel bad for
See,
him.
that's so sad.
He just wants.
But his dad and his
See,
Yeah, that's not on you to do that shit.
What I'm
But
saying? You see how you just put that shit.
Yeah.
Now he a piece of shit because he.
No,
let that
no,
little-
no, that's
no,
not.
no, no,
In the
man.
kid's eyes. In
No,
the
keep it.
kid's eyes.
No, fuck the
Yeah.
kid. Keep it real. He's an asshole now. That little
I'm
nigga-
mad as fuck.
That's
You
not
know when
his-
he started
That's not
crying?
his
You was
responsibility.
supposed to
Listen.
adopt that little nigga and you didn't.
But when he cried, I'm like, oh, I feel bad.
Now you fucked up. You done let him
So
into
listen.
your heart. Now you crying, he crying.
Nah.
Now y'all a family. Now y'all a fucking family. And
So-
you didn't get no pussy. You didn't get no pussy.
Well,
Now
that's
you
what
just
you're saying. to
responsible
him.
as fuck.
Yeah, my son's crying in the next room. I'm not. I
I mean,
can't
you
now
still
push
read
it,
to the
dog.
kid and be
No,
like, hey,
but now
I
it's-
ain't your dad.
This
dude.
isn't even like.
And I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person. Like,
bro.
I'm not your dad, though. Like,
Hey, you better thug
Hold
up.
on, hold on,
Tough
hold on,
life
hold on,
out there.
hold on, hold on.
You can't be crying in
Hold
your
on,
fucking
hold on,
race car bed, dude.
You can't be cutting your race
Bro.
carpet.
no, listen.
You
Let
did
me
this
clean
shit.
this up. Let me
You
clean
did-
this
you
up.
can't
You did it to
clean
yourself,
Let
I
me clean
guess.
this up. Let me clean this up.
It's cleaned up.
So the next
That was a
morning,
pretty clean
so
story,
listen,
bro.
So the next morning, bro, we
You
wake
spent the
up.
night
Yeah.
with the little nigga?
No, we already.
I'm saying he's in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all niggas tripping. Y'all just sleep over. Go ahead. This nigga is fucking up bad.
He's gonna be like, we didn't do episode 14.
He's fucking up so
Chad.
bad, bro.
Chad, my shorty watched this. We can't do this.
Shorty, do you have a kid? Then don't feel no way. You not this shorty, right? So what are you mad about?
Don't.
I can't laugh, my bad.
No. This ain't the clip.
Oh, don't clip it. Don't,
you
she
gotta
just
watch-
watched the clip.
You gotta watch the whole
She done watched the
episode.
whole
No,
episode.
but
she
she'll
ain't
go
go
down.
down-
She'll go down to my. She'll go down my
Your
Instagram.
feed.
You know what I'm saying, and
And
watch
watch
it
the
and shit
clip.
like that and all
Okay.
that type of shit.
It's
And I
not gonna
told
be a
her-
clip.
And I told her, I was like,
It's for
bro,
our
that nigga
viewers
mad
only.
at me, right?
The
Deep
real
cut.
ones.
She like,
This is
she
deep
gonna
cut.
be alright. So the next morning, right? So I'm getting dressed and shit, like about to leave out the house and shit like that. She is like, no, just wait and we can leave out at the same time. I said, alright, say less. That little nigga that ain't speak to me. That little nigga ain't.
Like he
look at
said,
my
now you the
direction.
asshole.
That little nigga seen like look, say we sitting right here, right? That nigga walked all the way across the room,
That's
so he ain't had to
cold.
come past me or nothing like that. I'm like, damn, cause I didn't read the second book.
You're supposed to be his daddy, Bo.
Cause I didn't read the second book.
You in here being all fucking friendly and shit, nigga. Not getting no pussy. That's what the fuck. This
I've been getting the pussy from the beginning, so it's
But
different.
you didn't get it.
You didn't get it that
You
night.
walked in there and turned to
No,
daddy
I
man.
didn't get
And
that.
you didn't get no
I didn't get
pussy.
that night.
If you read that second
Can't-
book, you might have.
Listen to me.
Because the nigga would have went to sleep.
Listen to me.
Not crying.
It's only one.
No,
nigga.
he cried himself to sleep.
That's what I'm saying.
That is
bruh.
crazy.
Stop being there for the kid. It's not.
So what is you like? No, see, it's different with you because you
No, you
already
can't.
dated somebody.
Listen.
You started your kids with your.
I'm P as fuck. I done been fucking.
I've
I've been
been.
fucking hoes for a long time. Now you don't know like, oh, I like to do this shit. They made me do this shit. Bitches didn't like, you know. I'm a lovey-dovey ass nigga. I
Me
was trying
too.
to have girlfriends. Bitches was out here setting me out. Then I just said, fuck it. Hey, y'all ain't trustworthy, so now I'm fucking hoes. That was all I did before I met my wife. You feel me? I've had some bitches with kids. Let me tell you. I Heisman the fuck out them little niggas when I walk in there.
Me too at first.
Are you fucking crazy? Nigga, hold on. And then like my mom a teacher, so all my life, my mom been like
It's
Chaz.
so
Little
fucking
kids
bad.
got my whole life. My mom was like, y'all
It's
little kids got
different.
fucking germs. So now that I got older and I see little kids, he run up on me with the snot nose. Whoa, what the fuck? What you know what I'm saying? This is pre-COVID and everything. This nigga got snot on this shit. You gotta watch
See,
out.
but I didn't date a
I'm
lot
not
of
holding
women
you.
with kids though, so it's just.
What's
like,
a lot of women with kids?
I'm
I
not.
didn't
No,
date a
I
lot
didn't
of
date.
women with
I,
What's the number though? A lot sounds like a lot.
Don't number that.
What's the number?
Don't number
You want to
that.
know the number?
No, don't
Yeah.
number
Jay-
that. Don't monetize that. Listen,
Pull it up. Pull up.
Don't
the
don't
statistics.
numerize that. Just relax. Y'all niggas doing.
It's more than
y'all
four.
going the wrong way.
More than 4? I never dealt with a woman with no kids, and I dealt
Dealt
with bitches
with
that
or
damn near 30.
dealt with or fucked.
Fuck, what's dealt with is fucking.
All right.
Deal is fuck with, but
De- I'm not saying
You
I
saying,
spoke
like,
to.
situations, nigga.
Nah, situation type shit. It's been
You
like
dating this bitch or not?
2.
Oh yeah, I never dated that. I don't date like
It'd be
that.
two or three.
Anybody that know me know I'm great with kids too. I just ain't trying to.
I love kids.
I'm not trying to be great with your fucking kids.
But that's how
no.
though. Like,
CP though, I feel you though, because if I would have been fucking with a bitch that had kids, I would have been a nigga daddy. I love kids. I got 7 younger siblings. So I'm gonna show love to the kids.
So you don't.
But I'm also gonna understand the dynamic though too.
That's what I'm saying. I'm dodging the whole predicament. I ain't even like to be like, oh, I see how like y'all niggas play chess. That's a trap over there.
Hey, bro.
That's a trap over there.
Hey, bro. I'm gonna keep
You
it
gonna go over
with
there?
They say you would.
You taking your rook over there too?
You taking your rook over
Not just
there?
the pawn. You taking the rook over there.
I love her,
boy.
I love her.
You can love women, you know.
Lost that rook, boy. Lost that bishop.
Lost that
Yeah,
bitch.
we know one thing. It feels like warfare sometimes. You know, you're telling it's like a game of chess, but they're playing on a different plane, man.
They're playing Risk.
You're not playing the same game they're playing.
You're fucking right.
And that's the deal. Is I feel like as men, it's we love, you know, we love
hard. Pause.
Women do too though, but they could drop it.
But it's a different type of love.
Yeah,
it's a different type.
It's
of
not
love.
the same love that men give.
It's like situational love.
Women are gonna see us saying this shit.
It's like what?
This is gonna be a viral.
It's the benefit.
We're gonna be the.
And I love women, man.
It's the
Women are
benefit.
gonna hear
It's
y'all.
the benefit.
No, women are gonna hear this and they're gonna say, "This is why niggas don't need microphones." You feel me?
Type shit.
Sitting here 4D capping like we love.
They're better. Listen, they're better at the game than we are. That's just how it is. That's how they survive, man.
They are though.
Think about.
Think about
Women for sure.
For
Women
men,
can cheat better.
For as long
Women-
as men have existed.
Niggas suck.
They wasn't about it. They wasn't about it.
Like that.
You're not just
Chaz,
You're
they
not
wasn't.
thinking
They
about
wasn't.
that shit.
They so good at the game. They didn't even care to
we
get
can-
equal rights
hey.
until they did.
Listen, we
you
can
lost.
bench. We can bench all
You
this
lost.
weight.
You
We can lift. We could do all this
Hey.
shit. We could be as athletic, you know, jump it, fucking lift whatever
We
weight.
still didn't get these hoes get paid. the same
Emotionally, the way that they fucking deal with things,
And
they,
it's with this and not with this.
well, also they're when you're growing up too, they're 18 months ahead of you, like psychologically, mentally.
That's science.
I don't go
That's
with that.
science.
No, that's how.
That's real,
facts,
bro.
man.
The maturity.
Because
shit
I
is
done
real.
met. No, it's not because I done met a lot of women that's older.
There's
than me,
always-
and them hoes is they
And that's why.
they are
and that's
childish
why-
as fuck.
And that's why. No.
As fuck.
No.
Mature.
As fuck.
No.
And I be trying to tell my mama. And my mama like,
Nah.
no, we mature.
No.
faster.
No,
I
but
said,
that's
no, y'all
why they
don't.
was fucking with the younger dude.
Because they
Yeah,
immature.
Because they was
child.
immature.
He's got a good point. He's got a real good point there.
Because they wasn't grown.
All right.
And everybody's
Because
different.
they wasn't looking towards
But
the future.
gender
They was trying to fuck
specifically,
on
you know-
some. They seen a hot young thing.
If you're physically gonna be overpowered by every man you meet, you gotta learn to fight him a different way, and that's how that's how it's been. Man. That's how it's been.
Hey, he
Every
dropped the
single
bar.
situation.
Yeah, that was
He
hard.
dropped the bar.
You're not about to Black Widow me, bitch. I'm not going
It's a
for it.
different game, man.
No,
It's just-
bruh. Because I hate when hoes be like, oh, I'm more mature than you, and women mature than faster than you. No, you don't.
I'm telling you.
I feel like
stupid
any
as
woman
fuck.
that says that isn't that.
You stupid as
I'm
fuck.
telling you.
Well, look, there's
First-hand
different.
experience.
There's different.
I gotta
struggles.
lead you.
You got as men and women, they got different struggles, man. There's just
Yeah.
down the line,
For sure.
we deal with things that are different than women. Women
See,
deal with things that are
I'd rather
different
be
than
a
men.
man than a woman. A woman got to deal with it a lot more, I feel like.
This is me hating women.
Women got to deal with it a lot more, though, I feel like.
Like what?
Because you're a target.
Like what?
Are dudes targets?
Yes, every day.
Sexually?
As soon as we know.
You gonna get kidnapped, you gonna get sex traded as a man?
Man, bro, but then if women don't
Like,
like
it's
to
just a
listen,
whole different
but
type of
women don't
struggle.
even like to listen to niggas when niggas trying to tell them like, oh, this is the right thing that you need to do and all this type of shit.
Because what
oh,
if
you
they-
just saying that because you a nigga.
They
and
might
you,
not know.
no, nigga. We
People
trying
don't
to
know
die.
no better, but that's men and women, though.
Nigga, I gotta make sure that I don't get arrested or go to jail every day.
Chat.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Like, what the fuck?
So do men have it harder than women, or do women have it harder than men?
Man, listen, people got it fucked up.
People have
Black
what
people
fucked
got it
up?
fucked up, period.
Niggas
Just
got
in
life.
general.
Yes.
Men and women. I agree.
Everybody got like.
But who has it harder, though?
Fucking the little kids and your men.
Man, I'm
Niggas
talking
got it
genders,
bad.
man.
These
You trying
genders-
to...
these
Hey,
genders-
I'm not gonna let you
No,
dance
look,
around it.
No, look.
I can't
No,
let you
no,
dance
that's what
around
he
it.
doing. He dancing around that
I
bitch.
can't let you dance
He
around
dancing
it.
around that
Right here. Let's keep it a
motherfucker.
bean. We talking genders in America. I mean,
You trying to dance around it
it's a
again?
class. I don't think it's not a gender thing as much as it's a class thing. Because as far as who got it worse, a rich white woman and a broke nigga. You know what I'm saying? Who got it worse? I can't say they got it worse.
Stop dancing.
How do they have it worse?
Women?
How could you have it worse if you rich?
No, I'm just saying
like,
generalities.
I'm saying,
Generalities. Take classes out of it.
There's a lot of variables in there, y'all.
Yes, and that's why I said generalities.
I can't skip them variables. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to make me do a big estimation, and I can't really do that. Who got it worse?
I fuck with it.
2025, niggas do.
Hey, Shorty.
2025,
Shout out to Shorty.
Niggas got it worse.
Shout out to Shorty.
You know what I'm
because
saying?
Well, because women do have the power right now.
Right now,
They could do. All you got to do is look relatively okay, and if you got marketing, you can make a living.
relatively okay is being so.
No,
Listen,
yeah,
a bitch could be smacked
and have
long as
nice
she's
feet.
confident.
Yeah,
put
that's
herself
it.
Out there,
That's
she can
it.
count up.
Count up.
Niggas
What's
cannot
going on?
count.
Hold
like
on.
that. Like,
Say what's up to the pod.
Who is this?
What's happening?
Who
Oh,
is
what's up,
it?
That's it.
What up, Stead?
What's up, nigga?
What up, squad?
You coming here on Tuesday?
Yeah, I'm gonna come through. I'm gonna fuck with y'all.
Shout outs.
Already.
Type shit. What's the word?
You talking to this nigga on the phone?
Yes, a bitch.
No, I'll take you off.
A bitch
let me
can't have
see
it
your
worse than a
face.
nigga right now.
Yeah.
This nigga making
But,
a phone
you know,
call.
A bitch can't have it worse
Hey,
than a
you guys
nigga
want
right
to talk about
He
like
told me he called him
being a man in 2025 and all this shit and
Go ahead.
how I feel like
So,
we've been put to the curb a little bit the
So-
past couple
Oh,
years.
a little bit? A lot of it.
And I feel like
Women think they
look,
don't need men no more.
but
And-
men-
and
men-
they don't
women-
though.
I tell you what they need them for. Stay at home. I'm better with the kids. I'm better around the fucking house. Like niggas look, they have.
Oh yeah, he jobless right now. He take care
No,
of
I'm
the
not
kids.
even jobless. I'm just like.
Oh, you picked it
No,
back up?
like I'm lower on the totem pole, bro.
Oh yeah, yo.
It doesn't matter
yeah,
what
yeah.
job I have, unless
Yeah.
I'm like super dedicated or I luck up. You feel me? I'm not catching the misses in annual earnings. So, me not catching you in annual earnings, me being better with the kids or more organized and better around the house, what are you gonna say? You might as well deal with that shit a little more, right? I'm still a nigga. I still got nuts that's dropped, and I don't want to be in the fucking house.
I want to
all day.
provide.
You feel me? And it's not logical. It doesn't make more sense.
Nah.
you're right.
You know what I'm
It is
saying?
illogical,
Yeah.
but that's just how it works, man.
No,
That's just
it's-
nature.
That's
so
nature.
People like to ignore nature now.
That's exactly
so
what
you
it is,
still
man.
you still do what you got to do as a man to get
Yeah.
the testosterone out and shit like that. But sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. So me being better with the kids, I am more hands on with the kids. Me being more organized with that shit, I am doing all the organizing. Like if she doesn't keep up with laundry as much as I do or dishes, I'm the fucking help. You know what I'm saying? Everything that women used to take pride in doing because they thought that's what womanhood was is gone. Now they
Yeah.
take pride in bringing home the bacon. And the workforce and the workplace has changed dramatically. So now it's a little easier for them to start getting in there and competing to bring home the bacon. And my wife is successful as fuck at it and does not want to do anything else. She does not want to.
I'm not mad at that though either.
Yeah, she doesn't.
As long as everybody
can.
kind of knows what's going on, everybody's cool with it.
But that's the thing when it comes to, I like that you brought that up because it's
Yeah.
like when you're saying like I know logically like sure like that I'm lower on the totem pole like I'm gonna do all this shit I'm better at it you're better at this shit that should be how it goes. But as a family unit, as a man, you're a man, she's a woman. Nature wise, you feel like shit doing that.
Yeah, and the other thing is,
Even if you're good at it and you love your kids and shit, like you're still gonna feel like you're still gonna feel one way or another about it.
the
you know?
women part about it is just like, because the stigma, I don't know, the stigma for men not doing yard, like if you live with a woman and she's cutting the grass, Jesus Christ.
Oh no, that's not.
You know what I'm
cool.
saying?
That's not. Cool.
But if you live with a man and he's cooking and cleaning, it's not like, well, you're less of a woman. You know what I'm saying? So like, as a man, yeah, I'm better with the kids. I'm doing all this other shit. I'm cooking, cleaning, but you're not cutting the grass. You're not blowing the leaves. You're not edging the yard. You're not shoveling the snow. You're not taking out the trash. Like nothing.
You know,
I'm still doing all
I had
the
a neighbor.
man shit.
I had a neighbor whose wife would do that shit.
Slap. Like we're gonna break up.
So it was. I was a young kid. They would be screaming and yelling at each other. I would hear shit from their house all the time, yelling, screaming, thumping around, all that shit. The next day, the fucking wife, she'd be mowing the lawn.
Nah.
That's hectic.
And then it kept happening. And one day I see her, she's fucking painting the house. Guy's sitting there smoking a fucking cigar, dude, while she's painting the house.
That's a real pimp right there.
And I'm sitting
that's
there,
a peach.
and I'm sitting there. I'm like, she's painting the house. I'm like, I go up to her and I'm like, I'm talking to the dude. I'm like fucking like 18, so I'm like, walk up to him. I'm like, why the fuck you got your wife painting the house, dude? Like, what? You're watching her. Why aren't you doing shit?
You're hectic for that.
No. And he goes, you know what he says to me? He looks at me and goes, I'm hung. That's why she's doing it.
That's a P ass,
bro. No, I mean that's just like shameless. I'm not shameless like that. You know, I just don't have that in me to be like that.
And you be talking all that P shit.
Yeah, it's natural because of experience. It ain't like I want to be no pimp ass nigga because I could definitely be pimping out of state right now. A lot of us could, to be honest. Yeah. And it's not like it's not even like I'm dead ass. It doesn't come natural as far as I want it to. It's just like secondhand now because of what I've been through. But my father won't even let me cut the grass at his house. Like it's a pride thing. He kind of instilled that in me. So we're like, a woman cutting the grass where I live. I don't even like somebody was cutting the grass at the neighbor's house. My wife was like, somebody's cutting our grass. I said, no, they're not. She was like, it sounds like a lawnmower in front of the house. I said, Lynn, no one's cutting my motherfucking grass. She was like, why are you acting like that? I said, because that's my fucking grass. I wish a nigga would come over here and cut the grass. Someone come over here laying pipe? Like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
You feel me?
Why you think you entitled to cut my grass?
Imagine some woman being in here feeding me grapes in your fucking face.
Yeah.
All right, no one's coming to cut the grass while I'm sitting here on my ass. I'm not a bitch. You know what I mean? That type of stuff still falls into play for men. There isn't anything for women that's going to keep them to stay home and cook and clean. Oh, yeah, some other woman might do it. Go ahead. Fuck that bitch. I don't care. I'm getting this money. You know what I'm saying? They have no stigma against them for that anymore. So I don't know. In 2025, no. I think women don't have it hard anymore. I think the scares of being out in public and somebody might try to rape you and all that shit, that's still relevant. It still happens. It's still there. But on the everyday basis, there are a lot of ways to deter that shit. And if you got your head on a swivel in any kind of way, it's not going to happen to you. I can't guarantee that.
Yeah.
And this isn't to say that women need to be more proactive as far as defending themselves. I'm not saying that at all.
But they are, though.
They are.
A lot of women, I shouldn't say most, but a lot of women now got guns.
No. It's good, and it's good, but it's still, they shouldn't have to.
Do you think it's the place we've ended up at, clearly, is the rift between man and woman is probably greater than it's ever been. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think it's a rift. I think people are misunderstanding where we're at. If people want to... If there is a rift, it's because people are refusing to understand each other's sides. Women are farther along, and they want theirs. And for the men that want to have women and be companions and get married, you might have to take my seat and sit back and sacrifice figuring out your career while this spearheaded woman is working hers. You know what I'm saying? She's known what she wanted to do and has been on that path for over a decade. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go with my life, how I want to provide with my life. That's not, stable. And while I'm trying to figure it out, she's getting ducats. And while she tries to figure out how to nurture, I'm doing that shit.
When did you guys get married?
2015.
Okay, so you've been married a long time at this point, almost 10 years, right?
Yeah, about to be next year.
And it's just, you guys have ups and downs and all that shit. And
it's
good parts, bad parts. So that's a lot of marriages, you know? But you got the 2 kids, and I feel like that's part of marriage too. Is finding that like who's going ahead, who's staying behind, who's sacrificing, and you just gotta be like, hey, do you have the relationship where you're willing to sacrifice for that, and is she willing to sacrifice for you when your time comes? Like,
I watched my parents.
How's she gonna feel when we pop off and you like, you don't gotta do nothing no more, baby?
So it's not gonna be it's not gonna be good. That's all I can tell you. Because if we pop off, right, and I'm still Mr. Everyman around the house, it's gonna make her feel bad. Like, damn, he popping off, paying for everything now, and taking care of the house. I gotta step it up. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully she don't feel like that, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the initial reaction, cause that's how it is now. If I hit a lick or something like that, it's like, oh, you doing everything, ain't you? It's like, nigga, I made a couple dollars right now. Now you about to get mad. End of the year, it's gonna be, nigga, you big ballin' and I'm broke. So, not broke, but I can't compete. So, I don't want to get like that with her. But, yeah, you gotta find your role, play it, and figure out if you want to play. You know, if
that's
if
any type of relationship, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Outside of even just like a man, a woman, you and your girl, that's like any type of relationship. Friendship.
I watched my dad struggle with trying to maintain that, provide. Like, I still provide type shit. And my mom was just like, nigga, alright, if you feel like you gotta do that shit to be a man, whatever. She kind of suffered the brunt of that because he ain't like me. He wouldn't have been like, alright, I just gotta do what I gotta do. My father was like, hell no. He's really like first season Martin. Like, no, I'm stumped with the big dogs. I gotta go get mine. Like, nah, this face belongs on TV type shit. He turned up for real.
Hell yeah.
That's tough shit, man. That's life.
I ain't never planning a trip with niggas ever again in my life, bro.
Is that what that was about?
Segue, bro. Here we go. Next topic.
I'm pissed as fuck, bro, because I'm tired.
He been dealing with this all evening.
All evening? All evening?
Well, for the last few weeks.
Weeks?
Okay.
Talk about months.
He's just trying to go to Art Basel.
Who? What?
Miami.
Oh.
So this time of year is Art Basel. So everybody gathers in Miami, all the creatives, anybody who's in that kind of field, art exhibits, store installations. They take over Miami in like the first week or two in December every year for the past how many ever fucking years. And it's just a big, I'm not going to say tourist attraction, but also tourist attraction. A lot of people like to go down there. But
you can network down there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So he's been this whole day since he pulled up to the spot. He's been on the phone trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, and it's just all falling through. And all he's trying to do is just trying to go have a good time, because this will be his first time going down there, and it's like everybody's just falling through with what the fuck they were saying. Nobody's sticking to what the fuck's going on. So he's been on the phone with a couple of people or whatever throughout the evening, and it's like, it's not working out.
Dude, I've got I don't know if it's just me, but the trips, I'm always I just say, people invite me somewhere, I say, okay, I'll be there. I don't plan shit. I'm so bad at it, but here's what I am good at. I'm good at keeping my word and saying if I want to be somewhere or not.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you right now, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm staying. I don't know what I'm doing. If you're saying, hey, you want to come? My buddy lives in fucking D.C. and he's like, hey, you want to come hang out this weekend or whatever? I'm like, sure, I'll go buy a plane ticket. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. You better have a fucking someplace for me.
Yeah.
Fucking see, you know, like if we're doing whatever, I'm with you. But
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
But that's as much as you're getting from me. Don't
Niggas
ask me
is
what
pissing
hotel
me
I'm
off.
staying at. Don't ask me what all this shit is. Like, I'm there. I'll be
Well, yeah,
there.
he's been trying to do so we're getting X, Y, and Z, and they're like, yeah, and then they don't respond.
But I already booked. I already had this shit booked. I got a flight. I had a hotel room and everything.
Would you go by yourself?
Huh?
Would you go by yourself? No one else wanted to go? Would you
No,
go
my cousin goes every year.
Uh-huh.
So my cousin been trying to get me to go for 8 years. So this year I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing else to do for my birthday. Fuck it, let's go. You know what I'm saying? So then I'm like, all right, bought the flight. Worked mad overtime. I'm like, this is my flight. Boom, got the flight. But I'm booking it with somebody else. Like, I'm trying to match it up with somebody else that's not my cousin. That said he was coming. So now he talking about he ain't trying to go and shit like that. And it's
All right,
just
fuck
like,
him then, dude. He's out.
I'm like, man,
He's
I
gone.
ain't got no time for that shit. And I was just like,
Just
bro,
say, cool, man. I'll see you around next time.
I got
Fuck
homies
it,
that's
I don't know.
I got homies that's already out there that's about to stay there for the long time. And my cousin, I said, if anything comes, he was like, bro, if anything comes down to it. And then I had another cousin. He told me when they first went, they stretched it out. They was like on some
So
like
what kind of creative shit are you interested down there? What do you guys shit you're like really interested in that you want to go see? Do you guys shit you want to show people or like what?
I just want to catch the experience right now. You
Yeah.
feel me? I'm starting a brand. So I'm gonna go down there with the
What
brand.
kind of brand? What kind of brand do you?
Me, I'm the
Just
brand.
You're the brand. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that, and then also I wish I had like a T-shirt. I do have a T-shirt, but I need another one. I don't like the T-shirt that I got.
Which one?
The really
Really
does
does this one?
Yeah, so I should get another T-shirt. I should have did
Oh,
that.
it's just a little what? What's wrong with it? You don't like
I
the
didn't
color?
wear it too many times.
Shit just made me so mad. I gotta find my T-shirt so bad.
I didn't wear it so many times, bro. I wear that bitch, motherfucker,
No, I
all
haven't
the
worn
time.
mine.
No, but them bitches hold up though.
No, they good quality. I
Yeah,
tried
they
it
good.
on,
They
it
great.
fit good. I said I'm gonna wait till the perfect time to wear this bitch, and I lost it in the house. So when I find that bitch, I can't. It's got to be like
And the
in
mauve
tip
joint
somewhere.
and the color I got don't match the shoes that I want to bring down there. So I was like, damn, I should get another one right now, and that'd be my fit.
I got some white.
So
tees
what's going on in the fashion world? Like what's like the what's
a
the,
whole
what is it?
bunch of.
Oh,
just
no, let me
bullshit.
I want to
you-
hear because listen, I got nothing. I got none of that.
I'm
Let me get you all the way up to speed right now. Have you seen the toe ring before?
Toe ring,
Have you know what the toe ring is?
a ring you
You
put on your
talking about the
toe.
shoes?
Right, you know what the
Yeah.
toe ring is.
Yeah.
You know what this flip flop is.
I know what flip flop is.
Alright,
You
so
talking
now-
about the
You talking about the
Balenciaga?
shoes?
So,
You talking about the split
so-
toes,
No, I'm
Joyce?
talking about
No,
the toe
split
ring
toes is
sandals. Man.
different.
You ain't no split toes.
Balenciaga,
Toe
it
ring
just
I know the one with the
Yeah,
big toe
yeah,
going to one
yeah.
half and the other. Yeah,
So they
yeah,
made
yeah.
a sandal where the sandal only just wraps around the big toe, and the rest of it.
How's it fuck the center foot?
I'm
Exactly.
about to show you.
I just seen
It'd
it.
be flopping around.
It
I guess
just
it's a
popped
flip flop, but I feel like it wouldn't be.
Balenciaga, bro.
Shout out Outlander for keeping us posted with all.
They should do one where it goes around all your
Type
toes.
shit.
goofy shit.
Well,
For
Gives you a little ring around all your
They
toes.
have those. What's that? The Vibrams.
yeah, them
The
bitches.
the toe shoes.
Those are basically gloves for your toes.
Can we say shout out to Rocky for
So you
getting
put,
the
you put the Vibrams on and like the heavy duty like guard.
Happy birthday, Jay-Z.
Happy birthday to Hov.
A lot of people don't like Jay-Z right now because of the Diddy connection, but I don't.
Anyway,
Jay-Z my
hey,
favorite
look.
rapper.
I don't care about
So,
none of that
Shout
shit.
out to
I don't
my,
care.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
my kid,
Hov.
You know what I'm saying? I know you seen the text. I text you already. We had talk.
So
Jay-Z?
can I
that's my
can I go down the list about the shit
Okay.
that I like
Thank you.
on Outlander?
Yeah.
That's not
Can I say the shit that I like about
Yeah, we
Outlander?
text.
Show him.
Shout out.
Show
I'm
him
trying to
that
find the
shit.
shoes. I'm trying to
Me
find
and-
the shoes. I'm trying to
me
find the
and
shoes.
Me and billionaire Jay Z.
Yeah, no, we go back and shit.
We fucking
Balls.
think we did. It's just bullshit, man. Fucking-
Yeah.
That's my boy. That's my Ken.
No, him and no Beyonce and Leon go back. So like, you know,
Type
What are
shit.
you talking about?
my wife and Beyonce are tight. So we be kicking.
Is
it.
this for
Damn,
real?
I just seen it. So look, give me a moment. Nah, it's so.
Oh, you're good. I'm trying to listen to this Beyonce shit
Shout out
going
to
on
Hov.
right now.
Shout outs.
I believe you. I just,
That's
I'm
hectic.
astonished.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
what? This is my
shout out to
first
the
time
nigga.
It's
Shout
not
out.
good, bro. I grew up a big Nas fan, so it's really awkward and shit. But he be dogging me on the low.
Who?
Jay-Z.
Little chances he get, he be like, you know what I'm saying? You can go ahead and take that back to Queens, you feel me? Like, oh, okay, like, all right, knock it off. Type
Take that shit to Queens.
Look, this
Talking
nigga
this shit.
sending me hella shit in this group chat about this shit.
I'm
And
just
niggas
trying to see
not
some
even
toes.
going
I'm
on
gonna
my-
be honest with you.
Show him the shoe, bro.
I'm trying to
I'm
find it.
trying to figure out
How you
really
guys feel
do.
about feet? What do we feel? How we feel about feet? You guys get it? You guys into it?
I
You
respect
feel
it.
it? You respect it?
I respect
I don't
it.
understand it.
I don't
respect
understand
it.
it
It's
either.
not for me, but
Well,
I
you
get
know,
people.
I don't
So,
hate
like,
that.
understand.
So the footage, the whole like
Fe-
porn
foot
aspect
fetish.
of it, I respect it.
I have a
but
foot
I
fetish.
can't do nothing.
You
with
do?
on the lowest of keys.
Well, that's a fine.
Well, now it's a
I don't want
highest
to shit.
of feet.
I like feet. I
What
like
about
feet.
it? What about it? Like, okay, so is it like a hands thing? Because I could like look at a girl and be like, oh, she's got like pretty hands. But
I love pretty feet. I love pretty feet. I love pretty feet.
What about specifically?
So hold on, you're
Like
not
what?
one of them like women mashing their feet and random shits. type-
No.
Hey, we don't. Hey, like we're not gonna kink shame.
no,
We're not
no,
kink
no.
shame.
Hey, we not gonna kink shame.
I'm not.
We got
judging.
this. Everybody's got
I'm
some
asking.
shit, man.
I'm a
So when
butt
I
guy.
see pretty
can't
feet
fuck shit.
And cake, fuck it, dude. Whatever
Yeah,
gets you
I
off,
can't knock
man.
you. I'm a butt guy.
I like
You know what I'm
smooth
saying?
feet. I like smooth feet.
Smooth. Okay.
I love when they toes are done.
That's
So
fine.
you like foot jobs?
Yeah, but I want to hear about like shape. I want to hear about like you got like is it like the toe size of the toes? Is it like
the
They
ball.
I like
have
chunky
arches?
feet. I like chunky feet.
chunky feet?
I like the shorties with the chunky feet.
What do you mean by that? Like
Damn,
they got
how can I
like
describe
like
it?
fat
sausage
feet,
it is.
Like
Sausage
sausage
toes
feet?
and shit,
type
yeah.
shit almost.
like short, like nubby.
yeah,
like shit? Okay.
yeah.
Because I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you, hey, no homo. But when I'm in the pool with my homies, I'm always looking at their feet. I'm like, you wouldn't be able to sell feet pics, you motherfucker. Because everybody's always like, Yo, I'll just shave my feet and I'll be showing feet pics. I'm like, fuck you ain't gonna sell feet pics, motherfucker. You got a foot of a fucking Neanderthal. No one's gonna want to jack off of that shit, dude.
I like chunky. I like
Yeah,
women that
nice
got
try.
the short toe, like the short, like they feet look short, like small as shit.
Like they got little nugget feet.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but they be smooth.
Yeah, because
The toes
I had
is
a
done.
girl in high school that she was really like she was making a like good amount of money off of that feet shit, and I was always like,
in high school.
hey, I was
Hey.
pimping her out a tad bit. I was pimping her out
I've
because
been
she was
trying to
like,
pimp somebody out
she
like
was
that
like
for the
selling like
longest.
pics, and
I've been trying
so
to
some
pimp
guy
a
was
shorty
like,
out for the longest.
she was freaking out because some dude wanted to sell like send her socks to wear, and he was gonna pay her like $300. I'm like, fuck yeah, do that, dude. Just put the fucking socks on, whatever. You don't have to do anything. Put them on. Send him a picture. He's gonna send you $300. What is he gonna fucking if he comes in the sock, whatever, you know? Like I don't fucking.
Yeah, who cares?
Just put it on. It's 300 fucking bucks, dude.
You telling
So
me-
these are the shoes that we
you
are
telling me
talking
nobody
about.
rolled up on you
Nah,
and was
okay.
like, yo, help me with this OnlyFans on the
Oh,
bitch
excuse
side?
me. Oh, sorry.
No, if anything, it was
Hey,
like,
hey,
bitch,
hey.
you should be capitalized.
No, look, you edit the pod. You ain't got to lie for this shit.
I'm
You
not
can-
lying.
You can get it out the
So-
clip.
I'm not lying.
Take the clip.
All right,
out.
that's
no,
what
no.
that.
The,
That's
the
all right, that's
thing
cool,
on
okay.
that kind of thing is like,
You talk about those, right? Yeah.
yeah, strange.
Hilarious.
But like, so like
video
nobody's
samples.
nobody's ever come up to me as a woman, and definitely not a man. But like, yo, help me with this thing. It's more so I see it in them, and it's like, why you not doing this? If anything, I'm the coach.
I would never want a girl. Well, like a girlfriend. I would never want to.
I don't want to mansplain how you bitches need to be making money on OnlyFans. I'm not one of these niggas that's hating because it's like making. You see how everybody's pissed that OnlyFans women have made so much money. Like there's only so many OnlyFans.
I love to
creators.
see that.
That's the top. That's the top like 1%.
There's
though.
no. There's like this many OnlyFans creators and this many subscribers, and they're trying to hate on the creators like they're out here making money on smut. You niggas, us, we provide them the means to live off of making smut. So you can't act. I'm not one of the people that's like
Yeah, it's not their
hypocritical
fault.
or hating
no,
on that
they're
shit.
just part of.
They're
the
capitalizing.
ecosystem, man.
However,
Who wouldn't fucking do that? Shit?
however,
In the butt.
I'm not. And again, I'm not king shaming, but I do.
Well, as a man,
I think better.
would
of myself.
y'all start an OnlyFans and just be like a little singular dude? Maybe get some people in there.
I respect
Would you be
them.
comfortable
I
doing
respect-
that?
Yes.
But knowing that it's just dudes watching you?
Knowing that I don't give a fuck who watches.
Wait,
it.
am I the only fan?
I don't
You're-
know.
You're the
I
one.
don't know.
You're
No,
the
What am I
one.
doing on
You're
there?
Fucking
yourself.
hoes.
Because
No,
I think
yourself,
I'm
but
fucking
then
hoes
you got to
up.
start with yourself.
no. See, you know what's crazy? It's
See,
not.
that's what I'm saying.
No, I-
It's
fuck
not
hoes.
how. It's not how the
I can
girl
start fucking
looks
hoes.
in
no,
most
no,
cases.
but what I'm saying is that's how you start your shit.
No, I can start by this video starts with me fucking the bitch.
Yeah.
Go from there. You know what I'm saying? 17 videos of me fucking hoes. Yeah.
But see, the OnlyFans thing is different because it's not because you can go guys, girls, whatever. They can go watch porn for free.
you about to tell on yourself.
but tell you something right
Because you already,
now.
hey,
the
dog.
OnlyFans shit. It's not the fact that it's pornography. It's the fact that it's personal. Because
Yeah.
you're feeling like if you're a dude and you're talking to these like that chick is talking to you, and you feel like you have a relationship with her.
Yeah.
You know, even if it's just for money or whatever, it's transactional. You're feeling like, hey, if I message this bitch, whatever, $50, I say bitch in a non, you know, I'm not trying to be
Respectful.
Respectfully. I love my women, but I'm just saying, like,
We really
I'm just
are.
saying, you're a dude and you're a lonely ass motherfucker. You don't get anything,
Yeah.
and you just want to have some sort of romantic connection with a woman. That's what you're paying for. That's what the good ones,
It is.
really good ones, make a lot of money.
It's mostly
They do that
off of messages. That's how they make most
Yeah.
of their money is off the private messages.
I mean, you gotta look good. I don't get me wrong. Like, you got, like,
But you don't.
but you don't gotta look as good as you think you do. You
Yeah.
know? It's more about
Fair to
the
say.
psychological.
I know a chick. I
But
follow
like
a
what you
chick-
said,
I
what you
follow a
said,
chick
it's just
on Instagram.
confidence. It's just confidence.
funny.
I follow a chick on Instagram, bruh, that she made an OnlyFans, bruh, and they was pissed about her because when everybody paid on it, it's the same pictures that she had on Instagram.
That's a lot of the pages though too.
Yeah.
Swimsuit ads,
You made your
but
money
that-
that month if they kept it,
that-
and then that's it.
No, but that's why I said though, it's mostly in the messages. Because they'll be like, hey, I got X amount of dollars. You know what I mean? And they'll be like, for sure, this is just for you. And if somebody's
Tone let no more.
and no, I'm
'Cause
not.
I'm
It's just
knowing.
business. This is just business. This is just
No, I'm knowing. Like I'm in this shit.
so it's like, oh, so you telling yourself you in
no,
it.
I'm married. The fuck? It's like niggas, if you married, you gotta have some type of like selection to delve into. Because when you're married, you're not getting no pussy, nigga. Like, let's just keep it a bean. When I was a single man, it was crazy. I was a bang bro. Pause. Now I'm married. Kids and all.
Dirt.
No, I don't know. Cause you say like I don't
Bang,
know.
bro. I feel
Yeah, but you know, now we got kids, and I love this woman. She love me. I die for this woman. That don't mean I'm getting the same amount of pussy I was getting when we first met each other. It's just not happening.
You
So,
ain't got the time,
and she
you
a
know.
hard-working lady. She coming home
right.
after
So-
a long day of work.
So
Yeah,
mind you,
it ain't gonna be the same no more.
yeah. You know, your wife come home. I just want a beer. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not that. So
Niggas
I'm
just want
known.
to grab ass and
But-
titties at this point.
But also, like I was saying earlier, like the lifestyle that I was raised in, and the friends that I've had, they kind of just like molded me into some shit. So porn stars and shit ain't people we didn't know. We knew them bitches at like 18, 19, easy. So the game is the game. And so funny when you said like, no, bitch, you gotta do yourself first. It's like, man. He knows what bitches is on right now. That's what bitches is on right
Because
now.
that's what they do. They
If
start
you-
with themselves,
If
and then you get
no,
more money.
No,
That nigga-
I
Oh,
don't mean
hell
what
no.
bitches do. That's what I'm saying. Bitches been on here like, hey, why you trying to send me pictures and shit? I don't need that. Send the
Tom got him the DM like,
for real. Like, he's like, I'm knowing, and I got for like, cause I'm married. My homegirls that don't have no man, they keep it clear. They keep it 2P with me. They be like, Chad, how come niggas just don't do this? I be like, well, first off, no one's asking guys to do that.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't asking guys to do that.
Type shit.
We had that conversation. We had that conversation like 2018, 19.
do what
Same
themselves?
Yeah,
And send it
send
to
that
them?
footage. Now that's
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
send that footage.
No, I'm
Wait.
saying no, but bitches just asking
Yeah,
for
yeah.
that now.
Wait, you just
Women are
Yeah, they do. They do.
I would never
Women
say
do
that.
women
that.
are demanding.
Man, I would never.
they want
women,
those.
They want the
Yeah.
shot.
What?
They want the shot, bro.
They want you
Oh,
sitting
yeah,
there.
yeah, the
They
finish.
They want you to
That's
sit
right.
there and finish off, and
I'm
they
not,
want
I'm
to
not
hear
doing
it.
that.
They want to hear
so much.
it. They want to see it.
Yeah, that's too much.
They don't-
Just like how we
Yeah,
want
bro.
a video of a girl playing with themselves. They
And
want a
this-
video
I don't
of
even
a
like
nigga
that.
Hey, and
playing
this-
with themselves.
And
All I
this
wanna
all
see is
parents.
titties.
Hold on, this all goes back full circle to women and men not being the same places they used to be. So now women are hardworking
That's new to
motherfuckers.
me, man.
They are hardworking motherfuckers that come home from a long day of
Send me a
work.
picture. You
They
come,
want a
bitch.
beer. Yeah. Hey, spit on that
Let me
shit.
see. Let me see you come for me. Come on.
That's what.
But they
No,
want
it's
women
real,
want
bro.
niggas to do the same
I'm
thing.
saying-
Well, no, that's what he's
The
saying.
tables are turning. Now you sitting here.
But
with your-
that's what I'm saying. That's funny.
Yeah,
as
now you in
fuck.
the bathroom. You
I
like,
would
oh my
never,
god, I just
because in
did
my
that for
head,
this bitch.
the way I always done it, I'm like,
you didn't fail victim.
I'm like, I'm never gonna send a dick pic because that's not what they want to see. They want to hear. I want to write them all this shit that I'm gonna write them a fucking book about what I'm gonna do. They love that shit.
Nope, not no more.
But you're saying that?
Yeah.
They ain't getting that shit no
They
more.
want footage.
They want
They
footage.
want-
They want
hey,
a video.
That would freak me out.
They want
I'm a
some-
young man.
Hey, what's the
I'm a young man. I'm a
video.
young
They
man.
own
They
that.
want a nut
They
video.
own that.
I'm a
Yes.
young man. If I was
I
fucking
can't
with a
do
girl
no
who was
nut
like, send me a
videos.
nut video, I'd be like, you what? I was like, you what?
But when
You
women
want me to
ask
do
you
that
to send a
shit?
pic, I'd be like, shit, you want to see it? I can pull up.
God damn.
Hey, when you get married, you gotta make sure you bitch match your freak for real. You know what I'm saying?
Type shit.
Like, that's all, bruh.
And then women don't be. Never mind.
Me and the missus is.
Never mind.
Me and the
Because
missus
I
is
wanna say some
hilariously.
shit.
We are hilariously like regular.
Yeah, I like that.
No,
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
but like when y'all be
But
honest.
what's regular though?
Be honest.
What's regular
Be honest.
though?
Be honest. When y'all were a little younger, maybe y'all weren't thinking like I'm gonna marry this freak. You know the whole idea is like a lady in the streets and a freak in the bed and shit. You thinking you gonna marry something like that where she's gonna be super wholesome with your family and then when everybody leaves, she's just gonna drop and suck your dick and shit. And you think you're gonna have that? Right?
I've had that multiple times.
I had
I've
it.
had
And
that.
I've given it up.
And I
And
tapped
I'm
out.
sad
I tapped
about
out.
it.
I've had that. I've never had it.
Tony,
I've never
it's a
had
long,
it.
it's a long road, brother.
I've never had it where I wanted to
Gotta keep
marry it
trekking.
though. You know what I'm saying?
There's
Like,
more out there, man.
But you
I
never
had
had
a chick that I had a chick like that, and I was like, "This all that you want?"
No, but you never had one that was
Why don't
like
you wanna
that you
cuddle?
wanted to marry.
No, she didn't want to cuddle or nothing like that.
Damn,
No, I did want to.
that
marry
hurts
her.
though. That hurts though.
I wanted to marry her like a motherfucker. Shout out to
That's
Show
the
me
lover.
love,
Hey, CP, that's the
bitch I
lover
went to
boy
bed
shit,
with.
man.
Listen,
That's the lover boy shit.
Ha, don't clip this tone.
What the fuck, bruh?
I just want to cuddle my bitch.
No, listen.
No, I didn't want to
If
get
they-
I just wanted to be like, damn, bitch, you want to go outside or some shit?
Personality
She like,
matters,
no,
bro.
she don't want to go outside. She just wanted to.
If you trying to fuck me all day in a certain kind of way, this shit is fire. You know what I'm saying? But if you trying to fuck me all day and you just like fiend, corny about it, like you like a addict, it's not turning me on. It's kind of
What's
creeping me
what's
out.
what's
Well, no.
addict? What's
Well,
addict
no.
about it though? What's addict about it?
Nah.
Like,
So
like,
I like.
just cracked. I just rolled over. You better go to sleep. All right, cool. And as I'm like dozing off, you. Are you sure? Like, hey.
All right, so
That
Yeah,
was-
no,
Can I tell you a
I
story?
already committed to my slumber,
like
bitch.
that was round 4.
Can I tell you a
I'm
story?
about to go to sleep.
Can I tell you a story?
Yeah, that's
Can I
a
tell you
nympho.
story? Can I tell you a story?
That's
Well,
a disease.
She came over, shorty. We watching a movie. Oh, yeah, we watching a movie. I said, all right, shit.
Watch the movie.
Let me go hit these dishes before I lay down. You know what I'm saying? So boom, I hop up, go turn the water on so I can get the water ready to wash these dishes. As soon as I turn the water on, she, what you about to do? I'm like, shit, I'm about to wash the dishes. She said, no, let's slide to the back real quick before you wash the dishes. I'm like, can I wash the dishes first and then like? She like, nah, like, let's just run back there real quick and do that. It was.
All right,
I was working second shift. No, see now y'all niggas about to make me feel bad. Like I was tripping.
So listen, was
Like,
y'all?
you
had
You
y'all-
talk about you about
had
to get
y'all-
active. You might
had
as well
y'all
get
had-
active with something else.
Had y'all have been doing it recently?
Man, listen, I met her on New Year's Day. We fucked New Year's Day twice.
No.
I went to work. She came home. All right, I fucked her before I went to work. After work.
From the moment you was denying giving this bitch some something, what was the last time y'all fucked before that?
He said they just fucked.
So you fucked her that morning, and then later on that day, she was like trying to fuck you while you wash the dishes, and you mad about it.
I wasn't mad about it. I wasn't mad about it. It was just like, damn, like this it.
What you
then
mean
I'm
that's
like-
it?
Cause
It
then
was
I
the
was like-
morning to the afternoon, or was it the evening?
It was the evening.
Bro, it was
What's
twice
there's
a
nothing
day.
wrong with
Yeah,
that.
but it's just like, damn, these are the days that I don't have to go to work, right?
You don't want to have sex every day?
We cracking in the morning.
What's wrong with you? He like, nigga, shut up.
See, niggas is thinking I'm bugging.
This is what you get the 5 days off for every month.
I don't get that.
She don't got them?
Nobody's got that anymore.
No, nigga, like, listen. I was fucking her before I went to work, after work. Before I went to work, after work.
That's
Before I went to work, after work.
That's-
like it's an everyday thing.
What's
It's
wrong with that?
Everyday thing,
Therapeutic.
that sounds perfect.
man.
Sounds
So,
therapeutic.
Hey, everybody's different. You know, people.
I know it's like, and sometimes,
okay.
and sometimes I was like, let's go out.
No.
Yeah, I don't
She
know.
like, no,
I feel
we're not
that.
going out.
Hey, Quinn ain't saving you, nigga. You fucking.
You better fuck that
Hey,
bitch, nigga.
I was.
Stop reading
but
the
you was
books to
upset
the
about
kid
it.
and go in there and fuck that bitch.
I like that bring back
But
home.
guess what?
Hey.
The other day, I asked about her. I was like, damn. So like, what's up with her? Like, what's going on and shit like that? Like,
I feel like that dude from the other guy.
Don't say that.
Christine.
I miss her.
I said don't say that.
Don't say I miss her.
I don't edit the pod.
She
I
don't
add
know.
an opening and an ending.
Guys, it's good, man. It's real.
Hey,
I'll miss her. He got a bitch. He's hectic. Do I gotta edit this out? Do I gotta
It
get time
ain't easy, man. I don't know. People think it's all like monogamy is easy and shit. That's not the way it's supposed to go, but that's the way society.
I
But
don't
she was
believe in
fucking the shit out of
monogamy.
me.
Shout outs to Tengetsu.
Hey.
You see my nigga sitting there?
hey.
You know, you watch Demon Slayer?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So you see my nigga with the three lovely,
No,
beautiful
I'm
women
on.
that
Three
support this
bad
man.
bitches.
My nigga,
My nigga ain't had no
That's
arm
my
at the
spirit
end.
animal.
Relax.
My nigga ain't had no arm at the end. That nigga said, hey,
don't
hey, my
survive
nigga
that,
said,
you feel me?
No,
but I
for
still
sure.
got
You know
my
what I'm saying?
bitches. I still got my
Yeah,
bitches.
one eye, one arm.
I still
3
got my
bitches,
bitches.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Count
I
'em.
still got
But
my
listen,
bitches.
that's
Top heavy, bottom
that's
heavy,
great.
fine.
But if you're trying to raise family, you're trying to have good society. You can't do that.
No,
shit,
you
know?
can't because if everybody's on board. We're
I
raising
wouldn't have
this
no
family.
kid with her though.
We
Yeah.
all got the task.
I wouldn't have no
to
kid
take
with her.
care
But that's
of.
the thing. It's like
But that's
I
also
would not have a
euphoria.
kid with her though.
until you
That's
do,
euphoria.
and then
That's like-
And that's why I'm like,
It's
I'm thankful that I didn't have a kid
Yeah.
with her. But
it's like, how do you think she has her fucking kid in the first place? Because
Well,
some
she
fucking
do have
dude
her.
that would just
I ain't
had a
fake.
kid though.
I ain't
as
gonna
Pat
fake.
would say, fucking
It's not
blinding
hard
the
to
club,
be
just
monog-
fucking letting shots out.
Shooting that bitch up.
It's not hard to be monogamous though. I thought it was. It's not as hard.
No,
as I
it's
thought it was
hard.
gonna be.
No,
Well, no, it's not. It's
It's
not.
not.
You just have to do
If
it.
you really want it,
You just
No.
have to do it.
Shorty gotta drain you, and you had that, and you got mad.
Exactly. No, that's true, Chad.
no.
You feel me?
Yeah.
No, you
That's
drain.
that's what makes it difficult. If
One
I
in the
if I
morning
have to
and
wake
one
up
at night.
horny and be horny all day, go to sleep horny.
I was never horny though.
Yeah, cause she's fucking you.
That's the point. I don't need to get horny. I got this bitch.
Draining
Once
it.
I get horny,
The tank is empty.
But it's like
That's why we
damn.
saying you tripping.
But it's
If
like
I got
damn.
somebody that want to fuck me before I leave the house, and when I get back to the
and
house,
I'm not. I can't.
I'm
relate.
too tired to
I can't
even
relate
think
'cause
about
I am-
something else.
I ain't gonna fake. I'm perved the fuck out. Like
But now,
Trifling.
but now I'm like, now I look at women like, I need the same exact shit. And then they be like, women be like, nah, I can't do that. And it's just like,
Well, that's why there are
Tripping, bro.
3.5 billion women in the world.
tripping, bro.
There's a lot to choose from.
Well, bro,
They're not all in your area.
You on my side?
Twin.
Listen. Go to Africa, nigga.
Yeah, be Nas and Belly.
No, I'm talking about go to Africa and get you a badass bitch.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
He went
I
down
mean-
there with one. He brought a fan. This nigga stupid. She had a jank ass haircut too. What was you doing?
She did.
I'm not taking T-Bars to Africa, nigga.
Hell no,
I
but
love T-Bars.
You should take T-Bars to the land of chilies? No.
No.
Fuck
To
out
the
of here.
land of chili.
Fuck no.
So much of chili
no
down
disrespect
here.
either, but it's so much chilies down
R.I.P.
here.
Left
Yeah.
Eye.
Thick
shit.
chilies, tall chilies.
Same shit.
You know what I'm saying? I like brown skinned women. So if I gotta choose between T-Bars with this bowl cut and chili, nigga.
who the fuck is T-Bob?
TLC.
Exactly.
Oh,
TLC.
okay.
Yeah, no scrubs. The lead singer. That's right.
The one that
chasing.
yeah, but it's the one with the
The monotone one, the main one.
that one.
That's who-
man.
that's who
Man,
Nelly
we done,
married?
bro.
No, that's not who Nelly married. Nelly married
Nas.
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 In
Yeah,
Belly. In
The
Belly.
Belly.
The movie
and
Belly.
Belly.
Yeah.
The one
Wait, you never seen Belly, huh?
You good? You good?
You ain't
What
missing
wanna
out on
do-
too much.
What you want to do, Quinn? From what I can tell, how you living, you want to turn it on and put it on mute. Put your favorite music on. What you're gonna do is enjoy.
greatest music
It's gonna be the best scenery for you. You're gonna be like, wow,
Yeah.
that's
greatest
shit
music
going on.
video.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna get a little dark, couple scenes, you know, bitches getting stabbed and whatever else, niggas getting shot. Outside of that, you're gonna be like, wow, this
When
is
he go to
like-
Jamaica, when
It's
when
good
Buzz,
cinematography.
when Buzz go to Jamaica,
Have you ever heard of Hype Williams? So he was one of the main music dudes.
I wanna
This
be
is
a
when
rapper
people
just so
were
I can get a
paying
Hype
$1
Williams
million
video.
per music video.
Oh shit.
And he was the top of the line, and he directed and
It's a
filmed
movie.
this movie.
Okay.
when they
So
started
it's
getting-
great scenery,
I got a
great
question
colors.
for you
Go
guys.
ahead.
We'd
I
love
think
to
it's
hear
great. I think it's a good question. All
Yeah.
right. So recently, I've started dating this black girl, and I just want to know if do you guys notice the difference between white and black women you guys dated? Like,
I never
Yeah.
had a white woman.
Yeah.
I've never.
I'm not gonna speak on it, but
I've never-
yeah,
I want to hear just opinions.
I've never-
because I got some.
I'll leave this to the black man.
So I'm from a diverse suburb. So
Shaker.
yeah. So
Shaker's weird as fuck, dude.
yeah.
You got the hood, you got mansions on the other side of the
Yo,
street, dude.
it's-
That's so
it's
fucking.
so
They have to
funny.
register their bikes.
It's different.
their bicycles as
It's
children.
different. It's different.
Wait, see,
Basically,
I'm
like so.
in the group.
The girls who got mansions that are cool enough to fuck with the south side of Shaker, because geographically speaking, you know, the south side of Shaker is the
Kingsman.
lesser side. Not, yeah, I guess.
The
whatever.
hood.
So, the girls that are hip to that shit and don't care and are culturally aware and can talk to you, they gonna take you and bring you in and shit. And coming from where we coming from, the inclusion's a little shocking at first, because you walk in there
Tone.
and they treat you like a
Tone.
long lost son. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Like,
talking about the
I got you
families
right
or the
now.
girl?
both.
Okay.
Like that girl's gonna treat you like, you know, like the girl, like the boyfriend they've always had, and y'all just started talking. You know what I'm saying? Like you walk in there, you meeting the parents, and you up there's in her bedroom with the door closed. that is some shit that's unfucking heard of.
Yeah, hell no, that's different.
You feel me? Like,
You're in the family's home, and they're
like
letting
I
you
could
be
be
with your
up
daughter
there
and
fucking your daughter
okay.
right now. You got me in the second floor that no one else lives on but her, with the doors closed and shit. Like, then I'm thinking like, as a young brother, I'm looking like this shit is sus. Like, I don't even trust this. This is like a setup. She's like, no, we can chill. We can smoke a joint and everything. Like, we can smoke a joint. Your
We
parents
can
are
do
downstairs.
drugs.
Your parents are downstairs. You got a balcony on your fucking bedroom. We can smoke a joint out of. Yeah, let's smoke a joint out this. I just want to see what you about to do. Let's see how this play out. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like,
you're waiting for the
for the curtain. To
FBI, open up.
Yeah, something. And I got you. You guys are about to spend the night, and then sometimes we do spend the night. Like,
that's hate.
I've spent
crazy.
like with girls I've
That's
never fucked. I've spent the night for like days on end. They parents that came out of town, left out of town and shit. So it's like, bro, the culture shock is there, but as far as just like dating, it depends on the person themselves. Like, same thing with the who got it bad. It's just variables in the equation for real. So if they can talk to you and y'all can vibe, you really won't notice a difference like that. But if they're very, 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 very culturally different and that y'all don't mesh on anything, it's just gonna suck regardless.
Yeah.
It could be an Asian woman or an Indian woman. If y'all don't have nothing, like if she's not hip to no rock and roll, you know what I'm saying?
Is this the girl that you was with at Thompson one day?
If she's super
Quick, got a good one.
if she's super cultural, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do y'all relate over?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's less of like we like the same music and shit. I don't think it's more like that. I think it's more of like when we're together, it feels like very like she's my friend, you know. Like it's a good like I
That's
chill
fire.
out. I tell her we both have talked about our family issues. Like I feel like I talk to her about shit. I feel like we have fun. We go out, we do shit. Like we go to the casino, we go to a bar, we go to a fucking whatever the fuck, we go to arcade, whatever, get dinner.
That's
we got
fire.
shit to talk about. I love like listen, I'm a bitch. I think I should have been a girl because I love hearing the tea, dude. I love that shit. I'm like, I'll sit down because she
don't love gossip, though.
We love gossip.
That's what I'm
Don't
saying.
love
But
gossip.
like,
Men
I'm a
love
dude.
gossip. If it's
I mean,
good
I think
gossip.
don't love gossip.
It's a stigmatized
Bro.
thing for a guy. to
Don't
be
waste
like,
my time,
bro. I
bro.
want to hear that
You already
shit.
said.
It's good. Gotta
Yeah.
be good
How much
gossip.
gossip do women have that's actually good?
Very minuscule.
Okay, so she used
When
to
it's
work
good,
at the bar
then you be in that
I
bitch
used to
like.
work at, so I know
What
all the people she's talking about.
He's
So I
talking
sit
about
down-
old work gossip.
And she wants
Oh.
to talk about whatever XYZ, that shit that happened. I'm like, I want to hear, like, tell me what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, what's Tim up
And she
to?
makes fun of me
I
because
shouldn't
she's
say
always
Tim.
like,
Shout out to
she was like, I know you're yapping ass, like you're gonna tell people. I'm like, I don't know any of those people anymore. Fuck them. I just want to hear. I want to sit down.
Go
and
ahead,
hear
vent,
that
baby.
shit. I want to hear that shit. I love that shit.
I'm the same
You
way.
know?
I like a good
But
yapper.
is it gonna be a long like? Are we gonna get married? All this shit? Like, I don't know. Probably. I don't know. But I'm just saying, like, I'm having fun right now with her. It's a good time. But I would say it's different. And I'm not gonna say it's because of skin color, but it's just like comparatively to the girlfriends I've had in the past, she has a fucking attitude, and I love it.
Yes.
And when you go to a restaurant and she fuck up your when they fuck
Like,
up
she
your order,
doesn't-
She
like-
gonna say so.
I
Oh,
love it
that's
'cause
the best part.
She doesn't take shit from nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody. I love that.
So that's why, like, one of my first,
Like, if I fuck up, I know I'm gonna fuck up, and it's gonna be bad.
My first girlfriend in high school, like towards the end of high school, I dated this girl for like 6 months. She was white, and I didn't like how like
passive almost. Like,
exactly.
very, like,
I didn't like how passive she was.
It's just crazy that you stumbled into that because, like, there are really aggressive white women.
For sure, but
Oh,
they
yeah.
also are from a different place.
This is the thing, though. Like, the culture clash, when the aggressions take place, for black folks, a lot of ways, certain things are instantly translated as fighting words. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah.
fighting mannerisms.
yeah.
Where, like, when I'm with that crowd of people, where the culture shock is there, they'll be like, you know, Chaz, whoa, what the fuck? Why are you trying to fight? Like, no, like, you can't say this, and this to me, and then think you about to sit here and powwow. Now we about to swallow. Like, come on, like, we about to have to get this in because you said what you said, or you talking how
The
you talking.
disrespect that comes
Yeah,
with it,
like, that's the difference. Like, when you go to the mansions and shit, and they say what they say, they're just thinking like, yeah, like
That's
we're just
what
gonna
y'all
talk,
bragging
and then
about
I'm
that
about to
shit.
beat your ass. It's like, whoa, like what the fuck, like what are you doing? It's like, yeah, no, you want to be aggressive, you want to be about it, but like, say for instance, this has happened before. One of my white lady friends is chilling, we chilling somewhere, and they get into it with somebody, and they pop a shit at her. Then the guy that's with the girl that's popping shit at her is saying something too. Now I'm here with you, and you got this girl and guy saying something. Now it's like, bitch ass nigga, what you talking about? What? That's what I'm saying. Like, you running your mouth to my friend and shit. You trying to squabble with something? Whoa.
Now you getting
Bro, what the fuck? Like, is this your friend? Like, we're just like, what
They
the
look
fuck?
at you like, why?
I'm doing too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
But we don't come from all that funny style talking and shit, nigga. Like, when you cross this line, this is just fighting now.
Yeah, once you start being disrespectful.
The first time I hung out with, well, one of the first times I hung out with her, I was like, we're sitting there, we're at fucking ATC, and I was sitting there with her, and I'm like, we're drinking. She goes, hold on a minute. She gets up, she walks over to her table. It's like she starts going like this to some dude, and then picks up a pitcher of beer, pours on his head, and fucking walks back over to me and sits down. I'm like,
Now you gotta
what
fight.
are you doing?
Now you gotta fight that nigga.
And she's like, fuck that dude. That guy didn't say shit. It's just like, I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like, why the fuck did you do that?
Yeah, I don't do all that.
And she's like, she said some shit to me I didn't fucking like, and I'm like,
We don't get down like
are
that.
you fucking kidding me?
Now we gotta
Yeah, because
leave.
now you're responsible for her.
Hey,
Yeah.
now we gotta leave. I ain't even about to sit here with you.
No, we
See
gotta
that-
go.
Yeah, he about to sit here and plot if he want to do something back or not. We about to leave. Because if I knew he was gonna
Yeah,
do-
she's crazy.
If I knew he was gonna
Crazy,
if I knew he
But
was
you
gonna
love
gear
it.
on him like that, I'd just crack.
I think
you
it's
know what I'm saying?
exciting. It's probably my fault. I love it. I love that shit. I love that shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's
I go,
tight.
ooh. I said, what'd he say to you?
Yeah, for real, I gotta know what he said.
What did he?
I gotta know what he said. Because that could be called for.
She goes, I knew from some other whatever, I don't know, but
Oh, so she just seen somebody that talked crazy before.
yeah,
And
that
she got
was
her
saying
get
that-
back.
Yeah, that's what it was.
But like,
Okay.
you gotta let me know you about to do something.
Yes,
like that, baby.
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Well,
you
I was
gotta
like-
prep me.
I'd have followed up or like, I'd have been ready.
And
if he
that's
tried
what
to-
I've been
if
doing.
he
Now
jumped
you
up with his
in a
hands on
situation-
you. Then what? I'm over at the bar. You know what
Yeah, I'm
saying?
all the way
Like,
across the room.
Yeah,
you gonna get
nah.
struck, and then I gotta come and get jumped.
Yep.
See, that's the crazy shit too. Like, mind you, we're not like gangsters or nothing like that. We just was raised certain kinds of ways,
Yeah.
so you can't
Have
you
a
know,
certain type of principle.
Yeah, like you gotta fall on your sword for certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Whether you know you about to or not.
Well, that's a bad trait. I recognize that's a bad trait. That's not.
That's a
good.
red flag.
No, I mean,
Who doesn't have red flags, man? I got
Yeah,
red
no.
flags. Everybody's
But if
got
you
red
fucking
flags.
with
You,
it,
know?
if
you
you
can't
gotta have
back
it-
down on every red flag.
Yeah.
you see.
yeah, you gotta have an aggressive relationship. So if you fucking
Yeah.
with it, then fuck with it. You know
I'm
what
more
saying?
like I'm not a fighter. Like I'll throw down, but like
You're not looking for
You
it.
can tell me shit. You can say shit in my face. You know, I've had a very.
You're like, all right.
I'll tell you, I got a fucking bite here. I got shit. I got shit I got into, but I'm like, I'm not gonna
What
fight
the fuck
anybody.
was
over
that? That's a
anybody.
fresh scab.
I ain't gonna tell anybody about not like. Look, I'm just saying, I'm not gonna throw hands at people for no fucking reason. You could tell me
Yeah.
shit, talk me shit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that shit. I don't care. Like I water off a fucking duck's back, dude. I don't give a fuck. Tell me whatever the fuck you want to say. I don't give a fuck. Nothing's gonna really offend me. Start talking to my girl. That's a different story.
Yeah.
But that's a different way. She's like, I'm never gonna like verbally get in anybody's face for nothing. But that's the type of chick she's gonna fucking do that shit. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna fucking laugh. I'm gonna say, this motherfucker's getting in it for me. Fucking waiter brings the wrong food or whatever. I'm saying, hey babe, it's alright. She'd be like, fuck that shit. I'm only talking to the fucking manager. I'm like, alright, you want to go?
But you
love
also
that
kind of
shit,
want
though. I hate
that.
that.
I love that
I
shit.
love that shit.
I love
like
that
The
shit.
fool fucked up and she tripping.
Because I don't want to say nothing, but also the food gonna come out with some spit, some piss, some jizz in it.
No, I work in a service. I would never. I would
Yeah,
be,
yo.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I don't.
we're good. Don't worry
If
about
it
it.
ain't, if I ask for no pictures,
Well,
you ain't
it
gotta
depends
trip
on
about
the manner that they go about it, though, too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but she's a service. She works at a bar too. She knows that shit. Like she's not gonna do that shit.
So Shorty
you know?
checked the Shorty at Tower Hall the other day on Saturday
About what?
because like she was low key on some like rushing us type shit.
Oh, trying to get you out the table.
Yeah, so Shorty was like, "Damn, you had to like you want us to leave, like you in a rush or anything like that." And she was like, "No, it ain't like that. Y'all can stay if y'all want to." She was like, "Yeah, but like you trying to rush
not what
us
I'm
to
feeling.
eat and all that type of shit. Like you want us to hurry up and get up type shit." She said that shit. I was just sitting there like this.
Now, what if she said? Hey, what if she said? Hey, yo, to be honest with you, like I gotta flip these tables to pay bills. You know, like it's for real. Like the more tables I get, the more tips I get. That's just how it is. You guys can stay if you want, but you got to feel like that's why I'm doing it. You know, like I'm not
That's
trying to
cool.
be rude.
Well, that's also honorable and respectable.
But
yeah,
hey,
that's
at
cool.
least you being real.
But she
with me
wasn't
about
like
it.
that. But she was on some like. As soon as we sat down, she like, so what y'all want?
She's not being very friendly.
Yeah, like she wasn't like I didn't tip
Well,
her.
I know
very
how
well
they
at all.
got the town hall. They got a certain type.
Yeah, I tipped her terribly.
Yeah.
Like I tipped her still, but I tipped her terribly because it was just something like you coming like as soon as we sat down, you like, so what y'all want to eat?
Didn't even look at the menu or
You
nothing.
know what I'm saying? We just sat down and you were already asking us what
Have
we
you
want
been
to
here
eat.
before? Yes. Okay, what y'all want?
And then it was just like, and then like she got us the food, and then she came back and was like, yeah, so what y'all want to drink? Like it was like on some shit like she was rushing us. So shorty like you trying to get us up off the table or some shit like that? She's like, no, y'all can stay here as long as y'all want. She's like, oh, well, you making it seem like you want us to get up off this table. And at the same time, I'm sitting there like, I ain't gonna say shit till shit pop off.
I don't want to go back and forth with shit. If I don't like how you act, I'm gonna leave.
That's how I am.
I don't even fuck with
That's how I am. I done sat down,
Hey, my wife.
waited
salty
around,
too.
and bounced on many a time.
My wife be salty. She be like, you just want to leave? Like, and I'm like, my hands on all this shit. Like,
Yeah, I'm cool.
You had advertiser coming? Fuck that shit. We leaving.
Yeah, as soon as I got like after I
don't
got
like
a couple
talking,
of
how they
like
looking. I don't like the music in here. Let's get the fuck
14, I finished my drink and I was like, yeah, we get the bill. We out of here.
I'm out.
It's so crazy. My wife is like the white girls I got cool with in high school. Where like she's aggressive, she's mean, she's rude, and the minute it gets to like where I can't take that shit or I'm crossing that that threshold of now we about to get disrespectful with it. It's like, what the fuck, Chaz? It's like, no, nigga, what you
See,
talking
that's
about?
why I need a woman. That's why I like a woman that's gonna be the
when we
the
out and
voice
about,
of reasoning.
she'd get on my nerves and piss me the fuck off and be saying shit, and I just be like, okay, I gotta be cool with you because if I snap at you, you gonna act like I'm going too far. And then like we'll be somewhere and somebody say something to her. Now it's like, great, I get to dump all this shit on this violating ass motherfucker who just shouldn't have showed up today. And this is the next funniest thing. They could be rude as fuck all the time. Once you about to wild out, it's like, hey, honey, wait a minute. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Right.
And I've told my wife a few times, like, hey, no, you pissing me the fuck off. I can't slap the shit out of you. I slap the shit out of him. And she like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm
You
tripping.
got us in this situation.
Like, yeah,
you know
like,
what I mean?
This is your fucking fault. Like, first off, he's violating. But I might have let this shit roll had you not been bitching at me about baby diapers or whatever the fuck for 20 minutes. If you hadn't said nothing, maybe this wouldn't have been that bad of a violation.
So now your animosity already.
Yeah, like everything that you could have got, he's about to get it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know why he put up on the side of us talking shit, but now he's about to get beat up on.
That
shit.
nigga just asked us a question the wrong way, so now I'm ready to let all this animosity out.
Man, what? Women will drive you up a fucking wall.
And that's the thing that people be talking about. I think Carlos Miller
Damn,
said it
we
best.
love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not living without him.
Carlos Miller said it best. He's like, man, black women, bro, like,
Who's Carlos Miller?
from, shit, 85 South Show.
Oh, okay. With the
older
glasses?
one. Yeah. No. That's Chico Bean. Carlos Miller, the one with the big ass beard. He always wearing jogging suits and shit like that. And he said, he's like, bro, black women gonna make sure everything is situated, but they gonna always get you into some trouble.
Homie.
He's like, they gonna always get you into some trouble because they gonna always say something that you not gonna say, and it's gonna lead you into a situation that you gotta find your way out of it. And that's how you know that you a man or not.
I know you guys fuck with Patrice O'Neal.
Hell yeah. R.I.P.
Is that
the
Jay-Z?
GOAT.
That's oh no, Patrice O'Neal.
He's the big fat black dude
Yeah.
comedian that died.
He said he spoke some knowledge, man. He spoke some fucking knowledge.
He was a funny dude.
He knew what was up.
Damn, he died?
Especially with the
He been dead.
Yeah, he had diabetes, man. He was a fat motherfucker.
What?
Yeah. High blood pressure. Stop eating
Shout out
salt.
to the salt. Shout out to the salt.
He said he'll only eat cucumbers that's heavily salted. I said, oh, of course you will.
I like cucumbers with salt too, man. I fuck with that shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm with this shit, dude. I got plants in my house. You don't think I'm eating cucumbers? The other day I go, ooh.
Hey,
I go to all that. I go, ooh.
He picking them off his own plant. He said, "This look ripe."
Nigga throw a little salt on that motherfucker.
That's why I got a bitch. You got an attitude. I love that shit. I live too peacefully at home.
I live too peacefully. Oh, you gotta have that balance.
type shit.
That is funny. But today I seen. Have you listened to the new Kendrick shit, Quinn?
Yeah, GNX. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Grand
one of the Mexican dudes that's on the album that says shit get crazy, spooky, hilarious, or whatever the fuck.
What's that, the
Lefty Gunplay. I've been fucking with him since he got out of jail.
But you see that his
hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, he dropped his album the same day because they didn't know it was coming out. But anyways, like he did a podcast with Bootleg Kev. He's like a radio DJ and stuff. White dude. He's from Arizona, but he's based in LA. And he had Lefty on. He was like, yeah, Kendrick's about to come out with the Deluxe or whatever. He pretty much just like leaked it and just like said it outright. Cause he just be high. He don't be giving a fuck. Fresh out of jail.
So that's it.
Super Latin King.
Everybody knew that though.
Everybody knew that, but nobody said it
album.
though.
No, everybody was saying this ain't even it.
Yeah, a lot of people been saying
People
that.
been saying that, but you can take that a lot of different ways. You feel me? Nobody just said it outright. Like, yeah, the Deluxe is coming. He was like, yeah, the Deluxe is on the way. We'll see. Because he said he did like 3 songs with Kendrick. And like he said he did a whole verse on that song. But like that's all that made it or whatever. He was like, we'll see what's on the Deluxe or whatever. It's like, damn, you just gonna leak this nigga shit like this? He was like, yeah, I signed NDAs, but as soon as I was in the studio and Kendrick walked in, I'm telling everybody. He started telling everybody. And it's like, okay, like, push out. And I'm sure Kendrick understand it and respect it in some type of way, because it's like, okay.
Because they say it's an album dropping after he do the Super Bowl.
Do you think the Deluxe is going to take that long?
No, but they say this not the original album.
So you're saying it's going to be a project?
Yeah, they say it's
because
another
this is
project.
LA catered. This is kind of like a
Because
mixtape.
this was nothing but a California album.
Yeah.
This was nothing
It was
but
old school,
California.
man. I fucking loved it because it was just old school, you know.
Yeah.
And it sounded like the Bay. He had some Bay energy in there.
Yeah.
He had like it was just a LA. I feel like his whole little run from the beef and everything like that was just LA.
That's why I thought it was weird that Ben Baller was like, I skipped every song.
Yeah. That's
Was that a lie, or is that just like Drake's dick in his mouth?
Both.
I think Drake dick is in his mouth
And it was a lie.
because you
Skipped
can't
every
just
song?
skip every song
Because not every song even has the LA sound.
I skipped the Luther joint.
Reincarnated, Luther.
I went to, that's the first song I heard was the Reincarnated. I was like, the homie texted me and was like, listen to this. He won. Like he got it. And I was just like, all right. So I listened to it. I was like, this is a Tupac song.
Yeah.
This ain't nothing but a Tupac song. Then when I started, then after it dropped, it was like everybody started posting the shit. It's like, oh, that's a Tupac beat and everything. I was
The
like,
flow,
oh, okay. But when you first listen to it, bro, it's a LA album.
Oh, for sure it is.
Like it's a straight LA album, and it's like,
But even Heart Part 6.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
like that
compared to
shit- that
something
shit-
like T-Pab, it's like
that's crazy that he did the Hard
completely
Part
different,
6 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that he did Hard Part 6 after Drake did it. I love that he did.
What Drake
that.
do?
He did a Hard Part
His diss
6.
was like hard. He had a diss and he called it Hard Part 6.
And then that's when he bowed out though. That's when it was like, I'm done with the beef. Like he was like, I'm done
Gotcha.
with it. And that's when he was like, yeah, if I see you, I see you, and all that type of shit. I don't want to keep going back and forth.
Well, yeah, he said he'll take him to hell with him. He's hectic.
Drake's done, dude.
Well, no,
He's fucking done.
son,
You think so?
You can't do a
Alright,
defamation.
alright,
I understand.
alright.
I understand the initial lawsuit
No, he's
because you're
cooked.
gonna expose the music industry. That's
Hey,
gonna be good for the
no.
whole music
Yeah,
industry.
yeah.
Defamation.
He's cooked.
You defamed me too.
So-
you
so-
said I'm beating my wife.
Yes.
So yeah.
And said I have an illegitimate baby by my manager or my wife has an illegitimate baby with my manager.
Yeah.
Bro. And not to mention anything else you've ever said about anybody else. Every rapper.
You lost.
It's,
I mean,
You
it's
lost-
been said
you
1,000
lost.
times before. It's the culture versus industry.
Yeah.
Drake is the industry. He's the fucking sales guy. He's the fucking get
numbers.
numbers, all that shit. Kendrick's the fucking soul guy. He's the fucking culture guy. He's putting shit out that means shit. And I'm glad that shit won because it's like, yeah, fuck that.
Hell yeah.
Fuck that fucking radio
This is the
pop
machine,
bullshit.
bro.
that-
Fuck
Yeah.
the machine.
This is
Machine.
the worst
Machine.
beef that he ever been in.
It's the funniest.
It's the best.
It's
What?
the
But
funniest.
it's the biggest.
It's the worst
most
beef that he
notorious.
been into.
What?
Drake, because the Meek Mill shit.
Kendrick?
Yeah, because
The
I
Meek
told
Mill shit
niggas-
was petty and corny.
And I told niggas
Because why are you exposing somebody that we already know had riders for having riders?
The Meek Mill shit was fire.
But I said this from the very beginning of the Kendrick shit.
Because we didn't think Drake had it in him to snap like he did.
Oh, yeah. I liked seeing him cook him like that.
That whole
album he got
was
bullied
like,
at the end.
No, that's the thing though.
He didn't get bullied by
Meek. He got bullied
ever.
in the streets. He got bullied in the
Pusha
streets.
came and was like,
No.
We're talking about Meek.
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 Now, the second disc that Meek put out, that he was supposed to put out the first time.
Meek didn't do shit.
He didn't
No.
Whatever he was supposed to drop, he didn't drop shit.
No. When that nigga was like, nigga,
When did
we
he drop?
upstairs.
When did he drop? When did he
That
drop?
nigga said, we upstairs.
What's
nigga.
that?
Them niggas ain't trying to come up here.
What song is that?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Who cares? It's
Nobody.
That bitch was hard.
No. I'm telling you.
That
like,
shit was hard.
No.
Besides putting out that Undertaker shit.
When he was dropping them albums, what was that 4 mixtape with the 4s dashed the wrong way and shit? Like, nigga, because he tried to make a 4 mixtape with 3 dashes and a horizontal dash. You do that with 5, nigga. So, yes, like, he did
that's when he dropped the song. When he was like, nigga, we on the 4th floor.
Yes.
But
like,
he had a great diss song on
and
that.
you didn't drop it. Why?
The only line you're saying
Why?
is,
you see how
we're upstairs, you're downstairs, and you didn't come.
No, that whole song was.
You
fire,
think
though.
Drake's gangster?
That whole song.
You should have came down.
Yeah,
how you talking shit about somebody for not coming upstairs?
Like Drake's playing with house money
go
in his
downstairs.
beats, nigga. You're the hood nigga from the streets.
Yeah.
You
had the nappy ass braids. You was looking homeless, nigga. You was battle rapping.
Yeah.
This dude was
Me
out in
honestly,
the
though,
wheelchair in Degrassi.
Listen. Me honestly,
he's playing with house money.
Me honestly,
if I beat a gangster in the battle rap, I'm supposed to be the
wheelchair.
I'm never coming upstairs.
If a nigga told me, if that's your tour or a girl tour, I would have told my niggas to go kill that nigga.
No.
Why?
I would have hopped in the booth.
Do you want to get arrested and go to jail for the rest of your life?
I would have popped that nigga.
Do you hear Meek Mill's
Is that your girl? Is that your tour or your girl tour?
Man, that song was bad.
Do you hear
the
Meek
song?
Mill's
Yes.
To him, that song was bad. I would have been like, yeah, let's like stop rapping.
First
Hey,
of all,
bro,
Meek
Nicki
Mill,
Minaj-
Meek
Nicki
Mill's
is
fucking
more-
Diddy. What is you talking about?
No,
you think he's calling out murder hits?
Fuck all the funny
He ain't
shit.
King
Yeah,
gangster.
I'm talking about like
You said he was fucking Diddy. You heard that fucking leak?
Yeah, is that real?
No, there's no way that's fucking
Bro.
real, dude.
Funny shit
Did
aside.
you hear that though?
I know, I did.
When there's something that going out right now. I thought it was the song that already came
It's
out.
just audio, dude.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
where Meek's like, oh, I hope y'all forgive me for what I did with Diddy or whatever the fuck like that.
all that fucking
Was that the Ferrari
AI
boys
shit.
or the Lamborghini boys
I
or
don't
some
know.
shit?
all that AI shit.
I
don't play
just
that.
heard a clip.
But no, bro.
I just heard a clip. That's why I said that.
Meek is a freestyle
But also,
king, bro. He's a
he
way
never
better
been
rapper.
mafioso.
I would've popped
He never
Drake.
been super gang banged out.
What?
I'm not
Because
You're a
expecting.
better rapper than Drake, nigga. I'll rap this nigga.
But
Drake
you
was
didn't.
never.
He was too scared.
But you didn't.
No, he
Why not?
fell. The
Why not?
pressure was too high.
Because
Why not?
that nigga,
Why not?
I think that nigga fumbled that back-to-back shit. I think when the back-to-back dropped, that nigga was like, wow.
Oh,
this
what's
is crazy.
going on?
I don't know what the fuck his problem was, but if I would have been in the camp, nigga, I'd have dogged him. Cause nigga, the way Kendrick handled this shit is the way you supposed to handle this shit.
Yep.
Exactly.
The way Pusha handled that shit. is
But-
the way you supposed
but the
to
way-
handle this shit.
but the way
Is that
Kendrick-
you saying something?
Just rap.
Here's
But
what-
I said the thing what Kendrick is, I think Kendrick stole Drake's whole thing that he did with Meek.
What whole
Fuck
thing?
did he steal?
Like the whole way that how he put it out, the music and all that type of shit.
No, nigga.
I feel like he did.
He
the
didn't
back-to-back
start dropping
shit.
until Drake started dropping, bro. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
No, I have one in the chamber every time you think you about to drop something.
Yeah.
You snuff that nigga out.
That's just smart.
I
Literally
think that he
snuffed
did
this
his whole.
shit out.
I think he did his whole gameplay. Like,
I ain't
all right,
fake.
His
if you
whole
think,
game plan?
I think it like this. I think it like this. I think it like this. It's like, all right, bro, you did what you did with me, but watch this. Watch what I'm about to do. And I think that Kendrick did the same exact thing that Drake thought that he was about to do with him. What he did with me.
He didn't though. I just think he just caught Drake off guard because he didn't think Kendrick would be so prepared.
Type shit.
Like you
type
can't
shit.
say he stole his shit just because he was prepared.
I'm not saying he stole it. I'm talking about like he did his
but that's
own.
what you said though.
Well, okay. Let me rewind. What I
Yeah,
said.
rephrase it.
I think that he used his own playbook against himself.
No, he didn't. That's not a playbook. That's just being smart. Hey, nigga, I seen your past. I know what the fuck you can do.
Before you do it,
So, I already
do
got
it.
shit on tuck.
That's how I feel like. That's
That ain't no
what I'm saying.
playbook. That's just
Yeah, like,
I
Drake
know.
has never done what
What's
the nigga
it?
did
What,
this year.
what's it called?
He's never just been like, oh, you
No.
got something ready? About that something.
No.
cool.
I mean, I'm talking about with the back-to-back shit. Like it was like.
No.
So when after he dropped Euphoria, after Kendrick dropped Euphoria, he dropped that 616 in LA.
No.
I was just like, ooh.
No. Did he do that back to back in one night for no reason, or did he do that because Drake dropped something that night?
Drake didn't drop. Drake didn't
He
drop.
didn't. No, Kendrick definitely dropped
pretty
back
sure-
to back
Drake,
without
Drake
nothing.
didn't drop Taylor Made.
No, he didn't drop the
Nah. Kendrick dropped 2 in a row without a response.
Yes.
Yeah, he for sure did.
He
But I
dropped
don't
the
think that's a
Euphoria and then he
playbook.
dropped the 616.
I don't think that's a
Because when he dropped the
playbook.
616, I was like, oh, it's over with.
I don't think that's like stealing out the playbook. I think that's just
nobody's
like
playbook at
I'm
all,
burying
nigga.
you.
Yeah, this is
I'm gonna
snuffing-
bury you.
This
Okay.
is stuffing you
Because
up,
we
bro.
already went back and forth a couple times.
Hey, whatever
But
fires
I'm not saying it was like I'm not agreeing with each side.
No,
or
no,
shit
no,
like that.
I'm
I'm
saying-
just saying like Kendrick knew how to win.
I'm Team Kendrick.
Yeah.
Shout out to Simon. I'm sorry.
You know
I
how
know
to
Drake
win.
your friend. I'm sorry.
Now, me being a Drake fan though, I will say this.
Drake was in your top 5, huh?
Family, yes, of course.
Yeah, that's crazy. I
Family
haven't listened to that nigga since I was in high school.
Family Matters was supposed to put him out of here.
I'm from Cleveland, California, nigga. I don't fuck with nothing.
I'm from Cleveland,
California.
California. This is our West Coast correspondent. This is our East Coast
I
correspondent.
most certainly the West
I
Coast
think
correspondent, nigga.
Family Matters was supposed to pack him up.
You thought.
And it didn't.
Yeah.
Thought you.
Because that was hard. That was his only hard shit.
Hey, when you go
Smashing
back
the van.
Hey.
He went
Hey,
crazy on
hey.
that. That was his finishing move.
Go
I
back
don't
to
think
it.
he knew.
Hey, go
like,
back to
oh, 5 minutes after I dropped this,
Hey.
this nigga was gonna drop, and I
Hey,
went
go
back
back to it.
No, I went back
Go
to
back
listen
to
to. I went back to listen to it, and I was like,
It's not
this
nothing.
is equivalent to Nas telling us that Jay-Z did karate.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
It's not that bad,
is.
bro.
No,
Yes,
listen.
it
Hey,
is,
listen.
bro.
Hey.
Kendrick dropping Meet the Grams is the equivalent of
Oh,
not FJ. Yeah,
I thought you
Meet
meant,
the Grams.
I thought you meant Drake
no.
this, nigga.
No.
In which
Drake
You said
this.
family? Oh, no.
Drake this was supposed to be the killer. That was supposed to be like, I got you, I won. But then he dropped Family Matters, and I went back and listened to it recently,
Hey, you don't
and I was
know-
like,
yeah, you gotta get your 30th shit together, brother.
What the hell is that?
You don't know.
oh,
about
when you
this?
changed the sound
Put
of
this
it.
shit. Put your PlayStation 1 back on, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we going back.
Yeah.
What was your first PlayStation? The 2? Go
The
put
1. I
All
never
right.
had a 2. All I had was the 1.
I never
You
had a
telling
2.
me,
Then I went to
nigga.
Xbox.
You telling you? That's my life, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not an and, nigga. We didn't
It's
have no
apartment
money,
building.
nigga.
Fuck these neighbors. No.
And
No.
we had no money for no
Get that
PS2s.
Get the PS2 fucking menu up.
Yeah. you
Nah,
gotta get the
get the PlayStation 1.
PlayStation 2.
See how it says PlayStation?
Nah, dude,
Yeah,
no
we
PlayStation.
good.
I never had a 2.
Now go back. Now
I
look,
have
go
it too,
back.
so you can have
See
it,
how
so
the
you can
see how the
what you missed
PlayStation
out.
runs right there at the screen? Go back.
I'm just
See
restart.
see at the bottom?
Oh, the sound.
No, the bottom. Look at the bottom.
No, but hear the sound?
You see it in the
That's
background?
PS1.
Yeah.
Oh, it got the
See
PlayStation
The
in the
PlayStation's in the
background.
background right there. They're great. Look at it.
That's
Oh, I can't wait to go
Yeah.
home and do that shit
Let's
now.
restart in here.
That motherfucker. Boom. That shit's so fire.
No, but like I don't know, man. I hate to see such like someone that had such a high career go out so sad.
I'm not mad at it though.
Because I never had a problem with Drake until
Think
this.
about who Drake is and who he's become. Like the Drake. When I remember. Where were
take.
y'all at when y'all
Hot
first
take,
got hip to
hot
Drake?
take, hot take. I'm just gonna let y'all talk. So I
Where
can-
was y'all
No,
at when y'all
so
first got hip to
I'm in
Drake?
high school,
So I gotta
right?
take-
I asked these bitches like, "Hey, I'll burn you a seat." That's hate.
That's fire.
That's hate.
That's fire.
Primo.
But so
I'm about to
remember,
go play the game.
I remember
all
I was
night for
I was
no reason.
I was in ninth or
I'm
10th
about to
grade.
get out playing
Like this
Mortal
nigga about to play
Kombat,
Spyro.
nigga.
Like
Yes,
this nigga about to
bruh.
play Spyro.
Son.
I'm finna play
The funniest,
Ratchet Clank.
the funniest part about this, I was in 9th or 10th grade. I'm like, yo, like I got a burner, whatever. I'll make y'all CD. Who y'all wanted the CD? They were like Drake. I thought these bitches was talking about Drake from Drake and Josh.
Found a way.
I found a way.
So,
If you open
so I
up
googled it.
your
I'm like, oh, who's
mind.
this dude? And this is probably after that first joint drop. You feel me? So this is like, I graduated 13, so this had to be like 9, 10, 2009, 2010.
Oh, so that was
It's as soon as that shit was popping.
nah.
Drake was popping in 2007.
He actually was, and niggas was not listening to him.
2007?
No
Niggas
way.
wasn't listening to him in
He was still in the
7.
wheelchair.
2007?
Niggas, that's when he started linking up with Tay Songz.
2008.
I was about to
Yeah,
say
that's what I was
8,
like, 8,
but I'm saying
yeah.
that's why I said 7 on purpose.
Because in the shit that dropped in 7 got trendy in 8. What's the songs that he had with Lil Brother? You Know What You Think and Love. Over there,
Yeah.
Nita Baker.
He
Sweet
was
Love
rapping.
Dun, 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 dun. Like,
Drake was like a really
Drake was a
beat-
backpacker for real. He was
and
a
he was
nigga
a
for
beat,
real.
and he was a what they call a West Side Gun. Bebop. No. What is
So
it?
Far Gone was 09, bro.
No, what they
Backpack?
call it? No, not backpack.
I don't know.
So Far Gone was 09.
No, it was
Boom bap.
Before
Boom
that.
bap.
So it was 2 years.
Heartbreak Drake, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Drake was out for a minute, but niggas really wasn't checking for him.
Cause
yeah.
Best I ever
that's
had dropped
anybody.
way before that came out, but Heartbreak Drake.
And then like niggas was
Yeah,
fucking
like-
with.
Fucking mixtape covers and shit.
Okay, well.
Yeah, we do this every week.
Nigga love that rap.
Yeah, like come on,
What year? Let's say a
P.
year.
I'm trying to find it. Where is Heartbreak Drake's?
That was like 07.
What year did Heartbreak Drake come out?
07. I was in 7th grade going into 8th grade. Cause that's when
Drake's fifth studio album, Scorpion, was released in June 2018.
That's when he
Thanks.
dropped.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
Still
Yetta's
Fly.
Heartbreak popping
That's
up.
when he dropped. I'm still fly. I'm sky high. I
don't know.
Okay, so in 06 was Room for Improvement.
Yeah.
So 06 was Room for
Okay,
Improvement.
that's when he started bubbling then.
07 is when like Heartbreak Drake and all that shit came out.
Gotcha.
So, oh no, comeback season is 07.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one.
So okay, I got
That's the
hit.
one.
I was hit when this came out, but I wasn't a fan when
I'm
this came out.
sky. Oh.
Heartbreak Drake is when I was like that. The Anita Baker song is when I was a fan.
Damn, what song was it? What song?
But it just
was
sucks because somebody who makes such good music
But he didn't make.
and then
make
you just
good
go out
music.
so sad like this?
I
You're
like
gonna
it, though.
sue somebody
I like it,
for
though.
a rap
I like
battle
it,
for
though. I like it,
defamation
though.
of
I like it, though.
character?
Without if he didn't sue nobody, I like it. If he didn't sue him, I like it.
The first lawsuit makes sense. Hey, I'm in a contract negotiation
And then just cut
and
it.
you siding with somebody that's gonna lower my value. You file. Fuck you. I'm gonna expose all this big record label shit. How y'all inflate streams.
Shout out to Cash.
How you guys back shit.
Shout out to Cash.
How if somebody's playing my album, you playing the opposition shit right after. You have to control that because how's that in the algorithm? It's not.
But he signed to.
So it's like I
signed to them
respect
too,
that
though.
lawsuit, but the defamation, that's so corny.
He signed to them too though, so that's the thing.
And they did
He's
all of
not.
that for
He's in
him.
renegotiation right now.
So that
He's
Word
trying to
sign.
re-sign.
And they did all that for you, nigga. The same thing you complaining that Kendrick is getting is the same treatment you got. For
No,
20
but that's
years
why I
old.
like it because
15
he
years.
knows that. He knows that
Yeah, I
though.
don't-
That's why I like it because it's like okay, all right, yeah, okay, we just gonna blow this shit up, kamikaze this bitch.
Let me just cut that bitch off like that.
Hey, look, fuck this nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be funny, but all
I
this
hear
new
you.
shit, all this pop shit, all these. Oh yeah, I remember that. But all these songs that Yachty wrote for him, and all these songs that ain't original to him, like when he was these
I'm
last.
not mad at
This
that.
how I
know. This how I
Because
know.
that's how
This is
music's
song.
been created forever. Michael Jackson didn't write none of his music, and it's still Michael Jackson.
But so basically,
Like without Quincy Jones, Michael Jackson ain't Michael Jackson.
Hey,
Hey,
this is what we not about to do. This
That's
is
what
not
I'm
we about to do.
saying.
That's not what we about to do.
rappers are rappers.
Yeah.
You
But
have to
no,
write your
but
raps,
once
nigga.
it got to a certain point, rappers are just music.
No.
Well,
When-
Drake exited rapper, became pop star.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
exactly.
That's
He
what
is
I'm
an
saying.
R&B
singer
once-
too, though.
So you go pop, and he be trying to act
was
like
pop.
he didn't go pop,
He
or
was
he
pop.
go pop and go both. You can't do both.
He was a
Because
rapper,
you
and
gotta
he
hip hop,
became pop.
Because now on this what's it? For All My Dogs is the last album, right?
Yeah.
So the
With 21?
the deluxe, no,
No, the last one.
His solo.
The deluxe.
the deluxe For All My Dogs with the last
crazy.
4 or 5 songs with conductor produced beats is when he's getting back to his
Yeah.
introspective, not necessarily backpack, but rich backpack type. You know,
But
not
that's
that I made
what
it
For
this
the Dogs
far.
was supposed to be.
But he didn't do
No,
that.
it wasn't.
He made a
No,
bunch
it
of
wasn't, 'cause if you
niggas
listen-
Niggas wanted
No,
For the
no,
Dogs
no,
to be
no.
the back the Drake shit,
No.
and that's what niggas thought it
If
was.
you listen to Form All My Dogs, you could tell he's calling the hoes the dogs.
Yeah, but
If you actually listen to the
but-
project, it ain't,
alright,
it ain't for the
so
dogs.
After
It's for the bitches.
So listen.
The female dogs.
So after
You feel me?
21
Because
Savage,
if you listen to all those songs, it's about how the one skit the bitch is talking about.
Oh,
this
we
nigga,
didn't have
this
first
nigga-
class.
Yeah, exactly. And this nigga went through my phone. He crying. He's calling the women the dogs now. throughout that whole project.
But
so niggas like, oh yeah, it's for us. Nigga look like a bitch.
But
thinking this is a grown man about to release something
so
for
crazy.
you.
I
But
didn't
it's
like
for the
the
women.
But
like
when
the
you go
last
back,
song.
when you go back to listen to Best I Ever Had, he said, "Your nigga gonna be mad because
Best
he
I
fucking
Ever
posted."
Had?
Yeah, when he said,
Is that on the All My Dogs?
No. I said
Nigga,
go
what
back.
are we talking about?
Listen. He said, "Niggas gonna buy it for the poster, but the bitches, what he say? The bitches gonna buy it for the poster and hang it on their wall and shit like that." He predicted this shit.
No.
He predicted this shit.
What are you talking about?
That
That's two
don't got nothing
completely
to do
different
with
things.
No,
He
that's
was talking
why
ab-
he went
no.
back for the bitches.
No, son, I'm
Nigga.
That's
talking
why he
about
went back for the bitches.
for all
That
my
don't
dogs
do
was
shit.
talking about how bitches is dogging dudes now.
Ah, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like
It's-
dudes
it's-
ain't dogs no more.
Yeah, exactly. For all my dogs and it's the women.
But that's not what the fans was asking for. We want him to go back.
It
to
don't matter
fans
what
asking
fans are
for-
asking for anything.
The
When
fans
has that
ask
ever
for real
mattered?
raps. This
Hey
nigga
man,
ain't doing that.
Listen. I went back and listened to not for all the dogs, but what's the one with all the pregnant bitches on it?
Certified Lover Boy.
That shit was fire.
I like that album.
That
How do
shit
we
was
feel
fire.
about Hunter Biden being pardoned?
I
That's
don't know
hectic.
about it. Don't even
Joe
know about it.
Biden is funny as fuck.
That nigga said before I leave, I'm gonna make World War, and I'm gonna let my son.
Yeah, no, I don't think he had anything to do with those missiles, man.
You don't think so, Dave? No, you ain't see the video when he was in the jungle.
He doesn't have nothing to do with nothing.
Dude, he's not even there, bro.
When he was in the jungle, and that nigga said, "Shit."
Have you seen the
Let
black
them
Joe
set the
Biden?
fire. Let them set the missiles off. I don't give a fuck.
CP, have you seen the black Joe Biden?
Hey,
Mm-mm.
fuck the black Joe Biden.
You know what I'm
That
talking about,
nigga-
Chaz?
No, but he has dementia, bro.
I know.
Like niggas,
He
grandma's got
is
that shit
bad.
right.
Going out
He's-
bad.
Do you guys think he
And-
voted for Trump when he
Oh.
was there for the fucking when they had the whole like meeting and he was smiling so big and he was so happy. He was saying all that shit and then his wife was wearing red and all that shit. What do you guys think
Bro,
about
shit,
that?
bro. Trump is also going senile, bro.
No, he's not.
No, bro.
He's
He was
holding
on-
strong.
He was on Joe Rogan shit talking about how he was on Oprah's show last week. People keep
He
trying to
didn't
throw
say
that
that.
clip.
Did he say that? I watched the whole thing.
I watched that clip, bro. He was like,
But I watched
he
the
was like-
episode, though.
No, he said, I just did Oprah's finale, her last episode. It was great. It was, he did how he
How
talked.
many episodes was that?
Nigga, when did Oprah have an episode of anything?
Oprah had a whole show, fool.
Yeah,
but how long
when?
ago was Oprah's show?
When?
Was?
No, that's out of context. Then.
No, they asked the nigga about
Oprah best friend
the
be doing the shows
campaign and
now.
shit and how he was campaigning, where he was and what he was doing.
I don't know, bro. I watched
Bro.
that whole shit front to back.
Go to it. That nigga Joe looked at him like, you saying Oprah? And he just didn't dub back to it. He was like somebody tweeted it. They was like,
I mean,
this
they're
is the-
both old as
But
fuck.
this is somebody tweeted it like, this is the moment where Joe realized Trump's not all the way there. And you see Joe's face like this the rest of the time. in the clip.
Nigga like,
Like,
I'm fucked
Bro,
up.
he looks
Yeah,
like that
fucked up
all
too.
yeah, like bro, if he's there, he fucked up bad. But to recollect something from 20 plus years ago, nigga.
No, because I remember that conversation. I feel like they was just talking about
When
how
was the Oprah finale to her show?
It was like 07, 06 or
Bro,
some shit. Like,
it's
nigga-
been almost 20 years.
yeah, nigga, it's been a long time.
Yeah, bro. Like, that shit was not this year.
Yeah,
Oprah
her-
didn't have no sit-down.
Unless it was, what's her friend name? Gail.
He ain't
Gail.
sitting down with Gail. She ain't
Gail
having that
had R.
shit.
Kelly on the last episode. No, Megan Thee Stallion.
He ain't sitting down with her.
What do you guys think? Like what was the
Fuck it, we boy.
Oh,
Well-
Chaz was all Team Kamala.
I'm
You
not
better
even.
come on.
No, I'm not a team Kamala. I'm
Hey.
team not a dumbass to be the.
Hey.
fucking- Yeah,
Hey,
like-
He
you know
just
what I
doesn't
say?
like how he don't have any of the like political.
Ball up
opinions,
court.
which I feel it.
no, I'm saying.
Ball up top.
I'm tired of the dumb shit, and I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. Niggas are not so liberal. We don't fuck with all that funny style shit. We would much rather we didn't give money to other countries when the hoods and the ghettos and the homeless
Yeah.
problems that we have are on the rise here.
So why
Like
we
the
sending
hoods and
all
the
that
ghettos
money
look
over there?
worse. There's more homeless people. Education's in the fucking toilet. Why the fuck would I be giving money to Ukraine? You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Yeah.
we-
Every
that's-
morning
we're
I pass
good.
that sign about the debt that we in, and
Yeah,
that bitch
like-
go up every
like,
day.
Are we better off? Yeah, we're better off than they are, but are we giving them? Are we like prioritized over here? We're not prioritized to be giving nobody shit.
Type
So
you know
the
why?
Republicans want to keep money in the shit in the country, right?
Sure.
Give me a candidate that I can back. This guy's a fucking rapist. He's a fucking felon. He's a retard. So give me somebody that's actually decent. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me your Kamala. Because she's not shit. She didn't apply herself. She literally sat there and was like, well, they got that guy running, so I shouldn't have to say shit. And she shouldn't have.
And she said, I'm going to do the same thing that Joe did.
No, she said she's not
changing anything.
No. She said, I would do stuff differently. They were like, what would you do differently?
Nothing.
And she said nothing.
Plan, man. That's her problem.
If she would have had a platform, it would have been.
The Democrats put up Kamala, and they just thought, oh, she's black.
Is that the one that
she's a black woman?
She's gonna get all the votes.
They were just betting on a black woman.
No, I think they just thought they could throw up anybody just Trump.
No, Chaz, you gotta know that they just bet on a black woman.
Trump got 60% of the fucking voters, right? And then all of his voters are what? Majority of his voters are not college educated. So regular
Chaz, that's most of the country.
Bro, that's fucked up. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's not good. I'm not saying that we need to go to college, but we need to be better educated. If you're better educated, you won't hire a fucking rapist to be the president of the country.
But also, though, if you have somebody who's talking about what they're going to do and another person that's talking about, I would do something differently, but I'm not going to tell you what, you might just lean towards the person that's talking about what they might do, and they're talking about, like you said, stop giving money to wars. We're gonna bring down the national debt.
I hear you.
So if you have somebody that's talking about what the fuck they about to do, and then you have somebody that's not talking about nothing, no matter if you're educated or not, you're gonna lean towards the person that's talking about doing something.
Sounds good. Now,
yeah, exactly. That's all it is. That's all politics.
The person. Now. You said it's politics.
It's all politics.
So let's say you're in the politics building and you talk to this lady and she give you some bullshit answers. Fine. Trump is the rich guy outside just telling you what he's going to do. Are you a doctor? No. Are you like a politician? No. You go to school? No. But I'm rich as fuck and I wouldn't do that shit she's doing.
Yeah.
And niggas was like,
fuck it, let's just roll with this guy.
Let's roll with
this. That's not practical. And it's not a bad thing that y'all did it again, because we did it the first time to survive. So, you know, that's the whole logic behind it. It's like, well, he was already president once, Chaz. It's like, nigga, he shouldn't have been president ever. He's literally grossly unqualified.
Well, what Trump is he's really a symptom of a broken system.
Yeah, exactly.
The only reason he's able to rise to power is because the system is so broken, because the system isn't able to fucking put people against him that would actually win.
Type shit.
The system is put politicians up who everybody knows, like, at least with Trump, you're like, people feel like for the most part, like, what you see is what you get. You know, it's like,
put that mic in the middle, yo.
He's not going to be doing shit that's like, you know, I'm not the biggest Trump fan either.
No, just put it in the middle where it was, yeah.
Bro, do people realize what they're seeing, or you just think like, well, he's just this facade? Like, if you're getting what you see, look at it. Yes, I'm saying like,
niggas is only thinking about, and then most of the people I asked about when they voted, niggas is like, well, shit, he about money. So as long as he's about money, then
you know how many like jobs you can't get if they had you on an audio recording saying, "I just grab a bitch by the pussy."
He never said that though.
Well, he did say that.
Yeah,
he
said grab the bitch by the pussy. He didn't say he grabbed nobody.
Yes, he did.
He said they want you to grab him by the pussy.
He said, I just grab him by the pussy. He said, He said that? I just grabbed him by the pussy.
He said that you could. Well, either way, it's like this. All right, if you're a fucking big shot.
But it's also locker room talk.
Everybody knows if you're doing money.
You can't get caught saying no shit like that unless you on some
No, but we need to know the exact quote though, because I don't think he said I grab him by the pussy.
YouTube it. He was on a bus with some people and they got him recorded.
No, I remember this.
Bro, nobody.
That's why I remember he didn't say I.
And this is where I.
He said, "Oh yeah, you could just grab him by the pussy."
This is where I get into.
But why would you even say that in the first place?
This is where I get
you never said some wild shit with your homies.
We're recording the wild shit we've been doing.
None of us are about to be the president. We're not about to be elected president.
Yeah, but I don't think he thought that shit either.
Elect me president.
That was from 2008.
I would like to. Listen, if he could be president, everybody should be able to be president now. Now that he is president. Now that he is president, there are a lot of problems. Because if I go to jail for anything, you got to suck my dick and go get Trump first. You can't put me in jail. Not for nothing. If I catch a body or
he's got like 40 felonies,
charged for some rape or something like that.
40 is crazy.
Like, think about it.
He's hectic.
Well, another thing is they went after him super fucking hard to find everything they could against him,
and,
whether it was legitimate or not.
Then,
who's a bigger criminal, him or Young Thug?
Him.
He didn't kill anybody.
I don't know if Thug did.
Not directly.
No, we don't know if Thug did either.
Killed nobody either.
And I'm pretty sure we know he had something to do with Epstein
Trump
getting
doubles
murdered.
down on grabbing.
Didn't he pardon? He pardoned. Didn't he pardon? Fucking.
Did you see
doubled
that?
down!
Did you see?
He
No,
doubled down!
No, that's
Did you
just
see
a
that all
title.
them
though.
niggas got off not guilty?
The Telegraph said
I'm
it.
not proud of the tape about groping women. He also said that too.
He fucking.
That was 8 years ago.
Didn't he pardon
Go
Kodak?
over it.
No,
That's
because
what I'm
we
saying.
don't know what
Rocky.
that is.
That's the Telegraph.
He would have got Rocky out of jail too.
Come on.
Hey.
Give him something, man.
This nigga
He
don't
got
give a
something.
fuck.
And I love that.
I
I love that.
I don't.
That's what I
hey,
love about Trump. I don't
the
give a
whole
fuck.
country
Nigga don't
don't
give a
give a-
fuck.
the whole country
He's just
don't
trying to
fuck
be
no
like,
more.
hey, fuck what the world doing.
So now
we need
I
to
don't
make
want to hear
America.
nobody's
You know what I
complaints
mean?
about anything. If you don't give a fuck, let's just stop pretending we give a fuck.
Yeah,
Issues and
that's
shit,
what I'm saying.
Education
No,
and
no,
shit.
no, no.
We don't care for real.
That's
I
what
don't
the
care.
country
That's why he's
did. We don't
president.
give a fuck no more.
They
Hey,
don't
we
give
need
a
something
fuck.
different.
They say, hey, what y'all want to take? Oh, fuck
That's
all
what
that
it
shit.
was.
Fuck
That's
all
what it
that
was. We
history.
need something different.
Fuck race theory.
We need something different.
Fuck transsexual people in libraries. Fuck all of that shit. We
No.
need none of that
He's
shit.
talking something.
That's what they was on. It was like, we're tired of this shit. And you know what?
Yeah.
If the left was pushing that the whole time, yeah,
That's
I'm
their
tired
fault.
of that shit too. That's a
Yeah.
problem. I don't fuck with that shit either. You think I
Yeah.
want to see my daughter swimming against some nigga? Hell no. I don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, fuck
I'm,
that.
I'm not
Yeah.
even lying to you.
Clip right
I'm,
there,
I'm
dude.
not lying to you.
That's it.
And I'm trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny at all, bro. Most black people feel the same fucking way.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Whether you want to speak on it or not.
Yeah.
No one's like, yeah, bro.
That shit's
Everything,
cool.
we're down for anything and everything anybody wants to do.
So
No,
I tell you
nigga,
what,
we're
my
not
sister,
with that
so my
shit.
sister was trying to get the manager position at her job, right?
I know where this is going, just based off the previous
My
conversation.
sister tried to get the. My sister tried to get.
Watch your words, CP. We
Yeah,
love you
bro.
to death. Go ahead and tell your story.
She didn't get that position.
Who did she lose it to?
Oh shit! Come on, P.
They went in. They went in seeing her OnlyFans.
Your sister got an OnlyFans?
No, the person that got the position.
Okay, continue.
And they're not biologically.
Whatever they are, you're what I mean. Shout outs. They chose their real self. Yeah, keep going.
And they
God
got
bless you, Tony.
Yeah. And I asked my sister, I said, so since after the election, have you spoke to her or anything like that? She said she ain't been to work since.
The person who got promoted, or your
Yeah.
sister?
No, my sister
Son,
didn't work. The
yo.
one that got the position that she was.
Yo,
Wow.
I went to Hot Topic and I overheard. Shout outs. You know what I mean. I love y'all, all y'all. I overheard. I do business there. You know what I mean.
I know you do.
To pay my bills.
Right.
Type
Shout
shit.
outs. But I heard like this this lady talking about how she was crying. I heard people talking about how they went to work and they just couldn't be bothered with anything, and it's like, yo, no matter who got elected, do your job.
Type shit.
You still have to pay your bills.
You act like Trump walking through your job today, newly elected president, fucking with you.
And that nigga going
That's
in that
not the
bitch like,
case.
you gotta
And
go.
that's what we talked about the one episode. Like, all right, yeah, I'm disappointed in America, but I'm also still living my motherfucking life.
You have
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
You can't let the corruption of, because at the end of the day, America is corrupt. Period.
I'm
It's
a
all
half-
fucked up from
Yeah.
top to bottom, and I feel like that's one of the main reasons. Drain the swamp. That's why that works so good. It's marketing. It's marketing.
What is that? What
Chaz,
is
it's
that?
marketing.
I heard that
It's
recently.
all marketing.
What is that drain the
It's-
swamp shit?
That
It
was
is-
what he ran on his
It
first
is
term.
infuriating.
That's what he ran on his first term. Oh,
And he didn't do it, dude. He didn't fucking
It's
drain
so
He didn't.
infuriating.
But
But people
also-
haven't caught on yet. The swamp isn't politicians. The swamp is the rich.
the swamp is America.
The swamp is the elitism.
the swamp. Yeah,
Talking
exactly.
about drain the swamp, drain the people who keep counting on the same shit. This is Trump. That's his people. I'm gonna drain the swamp, y'all.
No, but also to be fair,
Nigga.
the second.
Fooling.
I mean, obviously he can't get a third term, but so he said the second term.
Is he
No.
not? he
But
not-
that was one of his platforms for this time. He was
He
like,
should've
I
never
was
got the second.
misled.
He should've
I
never
put
got
my
a term.
Well, no, he said he put his
Type
trust
shit.
into the wrong people, and they put the wrong people around him. Because at the end of the day, he's just a businessman. He don't know nothing about nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
So he's just
Why?
banking on other people
can't-
doing it.
Did you hear what
But
you said?
yeah, and I'm hoping he learned from that first 4 years. That's why I'm not sold on him. Nigga have 4 years.
What you just said is
There's
crazy.
no logic in any of that
No,
shit.
it's not.
That nigga said.
It's not.
That nigga said.
It's not.
I mean,
He fucked up.
He gonna tell you.
He got another foe.
That nigga, that's keeping it too real.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, I'm not qualified, but I don't trust these niggas, and y'all know y'all don't trust them niggas, so you might as well trust me. All right, bet. Nah, I'm president.
Yep.
Hey, y'all, I got impeached, but that's because these niggas was around me. You know, I don't know what I'm doing, but they do.
Yeah, they fucked
They
up.
play me, y'all.
They play me.
Elect me
Yeah.
again so I can try another
That
thing.
was one of the things he
Like,
was saying on
bruh,
Joe Rogan.
bruh.
He's like the wrong people. I put the wrong people in. They fucked it up.
The people.
He was like, now this time. Now
I
this
hate
time. Yeah. Okay, run it back. You have 4 years to figure it out. If you don't figure it out, it's fuck you.
This shit crazy.
That's my thing because there's no better alternative.
He said, if you
What
don't
we-
figure it out,
what-
fuck you. No, nigga.
What was we gonna
I don't
get?
got
4
8
years?
years to fuck around with this retard. Nigga, spoiled ass rich kid. If I wanted to deal with this shit for president, it's a lot of shaker grass that don't know shit about politics that's rich that I could have called and had be president. We'd be better to fuck off. Alright? At least
Maybe.
they'd be teaching education or be cool with funding some education. My mom was a teacher all my life, so if it's
Yeah.
anything I feel strongly about,
The schools.
teachers need more money.
The schools, period.
Teachers need more money.
Schools.
Schools need
the
more
whole
money.
system, yeah.
Yes, education needs to be
Yep.
top tier priority.
And what's sad is
Not fucking
all they're doing
entertainers
is
and
cutting.
sports, like athletes and
Yeah,
shit.
give me a candidate that's talking about making schools better. Give me a candidate that's talking about, hey, this homeless shit is not cool. Let's get this figured out.
Yeah.
Let's just get the people together.
Dumping money into Ukraine.
You know what's so
Yeah.
crazy? Jalen Brown is like a Harvard grad and like an actual
For real?
No, Jalen.
He went to
Brown,
Harvard?
I'm pretty sure he's a Harvard
That's
grad.
fire.
An Ivy League guy.
Yeah, he's a fucking.
That's
He's
fire.
actually really fucking smart, right? That's like
Yeah.
the one NBA athlete that deserves the money he's getting. Because the
That's
rest
fire.
of these motherfuckers can't apply shit to everyday life and actually benefit how we're living or
Yeah.
society. You
Right.
niggas dribble Jalen Brown. The rest of these niggas don't have like Vince Carter. I know like a couple
The
basketball
nigga
players.
from
The Celtics.
Celtics.
Yeah, he's he's
Fuck
very.
that nigga.
Shout out
Bro.
to Jeremy Lin.
Shout out to Jeremy.
Shout out to
Lin.
Jeremy Lin.
But
He just Asian,
That's-
that's why you said that. Shout
Yeah,
out.
I think he's a Harvard guy. I'm not trying to
No,
be
no,
racist.
he is. I think he is
Yeah.
an Ivy League too.
But that's what I'm saying. If you can apply yourself and your brain to actually helping society, and you getting millions of dollars playing basketball,
Damn,
you,
John, that's a
you
fucking
doing a
big
lot.
one, man.
This
Yeah,
is
he's doing it.
crazy.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
That's Balantano.
The rest of the niggas just hoop, and they
You
don't
want a
they don't
shirt?
say nothing good. They don't do nothing good.
You got
Yeah, I'm
shirts
gonna
like that?
fucking be like you spitting that
that's
shit
what
back
I'm
up on
talking
about.
the bar, dude.
Yeah,
What's
he
it with
about
with the coquito?
I don't remember that.
Fuck it,
Everybody
dude.
keep telling me that. I thought it
There's
was
shit.
fake.
I've been there, done that.
But then I
Got the
asked Sam,
t-shirt.
she said it was true. She don't remember it.
Let me get the coquito.
That happened. I saw it. I've been there
remember that.
before too, dude. One time me and my homies were drinking and they brought the Tito's out, but it was warm.
But hold on. After Quinn, I need to hear all y'all bad bar stories. It went wrong. Go ahead. He brought up the
Bar
Tito's.
stores? Well, it was just a drinking
Well,
one,
no,
but
that's what I'm talking about.
we're drinking and I just like it's just whenever you get a shot of warm anything, man, vodka, tequila,
Warm.
that shit fucks you up. Doesn't matter what kind of liquor it is. It was warm Tito's. I took and immediately threw it up. There were bad bitches in the place. I was trying to act cool, but yeah, let's take a shot. Down, immediately up, immediately just threw it right up. I was like,
Not you doing
Fuck that
Duolingo.
shit,
Got
dude.
to. I got
That nigga said I gotta keep my streak up. No, I don't have no bad bar stories. I didn't
Drinking in public.
I didn't pass out inside bars and shit like that. I didn't fell out of sections. I didn't got dragged out of bars. I didn't got kicked out of bars.
Let's hear one, fool.
I got a couple of them.
One.
let's go.
All right.
Yeah,
When I first started working at the post office, right?
You're hectic.
I never
On
had.
top, you're hectic.
I never had no money like I was getting for real. So mind you, I just came back from Atlanta and kicking in Atlanta. My aunt is like very popular in Atlanta. So I didn't know that they closed the clubs at 7 o'clock in the morning. So I didn't know that. So
What fucking clubs that close at 7 o'clock in the
the after hours and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
So I experienced a shit that I never experienced before. Mind you, this is the first time I started working at the post office, so I started getting some money. So I was like, all right, I want to be a party promoter. So I ended up becoming a party promoter. But in the midst of that, I ended up running to a couple of friends at the post office.
You're
And
looking at my shirt, nigga. Continue your story.
I want to see what type of was on the shirt.
My design, fool.
That shit hard.
Shut up.
I want
90
to
day
I want to
grind,
do that.
nigga,
Look,
keep
look,
the chips
look.
up.
I got that cloud on the back of my ear. But anyway,
Akatsuki?
Akatsuki, he been rewatching Naruto.
I got it on the back of my ear. I got it on the
We
back of
gonna
my ear.
continue these stories.
All
We gonna
so
get back to that.
boom,
We gonna get back to that.
boom, so boom.
We gonna get back to
So
that.
boom.
P.
So I started hanging out with some niggas and shit like that. So
You
we
want something to
went,
drink, man?
Don't tempt me, bro.
we went
I'm
to the
gonna
drop
pull you
bar.
up,
So we went to the drop
I'm
bar.
not gonna tell you.
This
And-
in Atlanta?
No, this is in Cleveland. This is downtown Cleveland. So boom, we went to drop bar and
Drop bar?
Yeah.
Where's that at? Or where it was?
It used to be on West 6.
Okay.
Hey, open that window up a little more. It's hot. They got the
Yeah,
apartment
no,
heat.
I can't control the
Booming
heat
in it.
this
I
bitch,
know.
bro.
It's an apartment,
It's
bro.
terrible.
So-
Gift and the curse,
Other side, CP.
Gift and the curse. I've been trying to make this whole episode.
Oh, he got it.
Well, no, I'm saying there's another window.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Pause,
do that too.
pause, P. Pause.
So
Continue
then,
your story.
I was kicking it with the homies from work, not knowing that these niggas dibble and dabble in street shit. I didn't know, so I went out with them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Dibble and dabble in street shit.
Yeah, and they was friends with niggas that I went to middle school with, and I was like, oh, these the homies and shit like that. So niggas start buying bottles. At this time, this when I was buying the champagne. I was like, I buy champagne. I don't buy no.
In the club?
Yeah.
Oh, you're hectic.
So I was buying champagne bottles, right? So we bought one.
You didn't know how much they cost, huh?
No, it was like 150.
Okay, shout outs. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like 150 at the time. So boom,
It's a beverage.
I bought a bottle of champagne. So everybody started buying other bottles. So then I bought 2 more bottles of champagne.
You're hectic.
So you're at, what, 450?
Pre-tax, pre-tip.
So listen. I
Look at Quiz eyes.
bought 1 bottle. We drunk that
Fucking
1
piss
bottle,
water.
and then as I seen that they was having bottle wars.
Hold
Now,
on,
mind you.
hold on,
I only
CP.
seen bottle
What
wars.
bottle of champagne is this?
Moet.
Yeah.
For $150, that's a good price.
Yeah, it was Moet.
That's a good price.
Yeah,
That's a good
yeah,
price.
yeah. So
That ain't no
I
bullshit.
only know about bottle wars in Atlanta, but in bottle wars in Atlanta, it's like on some like niggas is
Back and
buying
forth.
bottles and bottles and bottles. Like
5,
so
10.
each time that section buy a bottle, the other section buy a bottle.
And they gotta come out like, woo.
Yeah. So but I didn't do the sparklers and shit like that.
Fucking stupid, isn't it?
But it's
Oh, yeah.
it's
Retarded
it's like 10 niggas in one section. So like out of the 10
They
niggas,
splitting it.
5 niggas is buying bottles, and I'm one of the 5. But I'm buying champagne while everybody else buying like Patron and shit like that. So boom.
Yo, you had a bottle war in Atlanta. You're hectic.
No, I had a bottle of water here.
At the drop bar.
Drop bar. You're hectic.
So boom. So I bought 2 bottles of champagne. 2 bottles of champagne come. I didn't know that you're not supposed to mix champagne and liquor together.
Drink
No.
liquor first.
Bro, technically you're not supposed to drink either of those things. Your
So-
body hates everything equally.
So
Fair
I'm
to say.
gonna stand up and show y'all like a
A reenactment.
yeah. So boom.
Oh, we got a little. Okay.
Here's a rolling
Alright.
tray.
So
Stand up with your sparkly pants.
Chest.
Let them know what's up.
the second bottle came right.
Okay.
The second 2 bottles came and shit like
Roll
that.
up in the blazy suit.
So I'm in the
Oh, you
section
smoke
and shit like
blunts.
that. I'm chilling and shit. I'm chilling. I'm like, yeah, nigga, we having a ball. We having a
Still a
ball.
Midwestern.
We having a ball and shit like that. So I start drinking the other champagne bottle. Boom. Now say this is the entrance to the section.
Uh huh.
The homie and his friends left to go to the bathroom and shit like that. So I'm standing there in this section and shit like that. I'm like, yeah.
Oh no.
Just fall.
So this is out of the section.
Oh no.
So one of the homies that I had,
That
that
gin pop.
so the homie that I knew, he had a friend with him, and his friend grabbed me as I was falling.
Okay,
That's
so you didn't,
fire.
you didn't hit the floor?
Nope, he
Oh,
grabbed
that's
me.
fire.
He grabbed me. This is my first time meeting him. He grabbed me, and I was like,
That's a real nigga right
"You
there.
good?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm straight." He was like,
You not.
"You know, you just fell out of the section, right?" And I'm like,
What you talking about?
"Oh, I'm going home."
Oh, good for you.
He like, "Nah, nigga, no, just stay, just sit down. We get you
You
some
want him to buy
water.
more bottles.
We gonna get you some water." No. Cause look, I was like this. It's 2 champagne bottles there. I'm like, y'all can have that.
Well, yeah.
I'm going home. They're like, no, bro, just sit here, drink some water.
Gather
You cool,
yourself.
you cool. We don't want you to drink. We don't want you to drink no more. Just sit there and cool. I'm like, no, I'm cool. I left. Boom. As I'm walking out,
You about to drive home? You're
Mhm.
hectic.
End up getting in the car and falling asleep.
Proper. That's cool.
Boom. End up going to sleep.
No, you can.
Next thing you know, a couple of niggas like, do. Like, what the fuck? It's the homie. The homie like, you good? I'm like, yeah. He's like, you not driving no more. Come on.
Cool. I thought it was gonna be the police.
Nah,
Cause that's a charge. If you in your car fucked up and you got your keys on you, it's a charge.
Yeah. So
I thought the keys got to be in the ignition or something like
the
that.
keys
No.
got to be in the ignition.
Hell no, they don't.
You can't just have it if they in your pocket, not in the
Oh, because
driver's
my cousin got a charge
that's
by
a
that.
charge.
My cousin got arrested.
The keys can't be in reach.
How the fuck I'm gonna get in the car anyway?
What if I'm asleep?
Yeah, I'm sleeping in the car,
Nope,
you
you're
bitch.
not allowed to do that.
Oh, so I got
If you
another
fucked
story.
up,
It's my birthday. It's my
some dumb
birthday
shit.
with C's.
Hold on,
C's
hold on.
people's.
Hold on.
It's Chad's turn.
It's not.
Oh.
I don't even want to talk about me being wasted no more.
Look, C's
Tom's got
people's.
some good shit.
C's people had a bar.
I got a good one. I
C's
can't wait
people
to
had
get
a
it.
bar.
C's people had a bar.
Okay, CP. I guess you taking Chad's turn.
It's not my turn.
Oh,
said, boy.
I am not talking about.
Oh, nigga, I got so many stories about falling asleep in the club and all that type of shit.
You're
I was at
crazy.
B-side, bro. I went to the bathroom and slipped and fell on all the piss and shit like that. And couldn't get up. And then finally somebody came in there.
You told this.
Yeah, somebody came in there and grabbed me and shit like that. But, boom, it was one of my birthdays. Drinking champagne again. Mixing liquor and champagne. Boom. I leave the spot.
You
I
gotta
go
pick
to
one
a
and
gas
stick with
station.
it.
I go to a gas station, bro, and fall asleep. Next thing I know, my cousin come knocking on the window. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what's up? He like, get the fuck out the car. Give me the keys right now and get the fuck out the car. I'm like, what's going on? Like, he's like, I'm like, what's going on? Like, why you need the keys so bad and shit like that? He like, get the fuck out the car. Wake up the next morning. He said, you know, if the police would have came and seen you sitting there in the parking lot, you would have went to jail, right? I was like, bro, I don't even remember calling you. That nigga said, well, you called me. I was like, well, thank God I did. But I didn't fell asleep in the club, all that type of shit, bro. Rebar, I had a spot in Rebar where niggas made me. They didn't make me, but I smoked the weed with niggas at Rebar,
How they made me smoke the weeds.
and they made me smoke weed in Rebar. And I fell asleep in that bitch, and the niggas wouldn't let me leave, so they made me spend the night in the back of Rebar before the other side was
Oh
open.
my god, I remember you said.
I remember this. I remember being there. hey, hit the weed and shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey, before that side was the side that it was, bro.
Hey,
They took me to the back. I woke up and there was nobody inside that bitch.
We sitting in the back. It's an all white room. It's storage
When
all
you know
over the
Reebok?
place.
It's on what?
It's right
Yeah,
next to
East 9th.
That's the Guardian Stadium.
Yup. When I woke up in
On
the
the side
storage
of that
room.
parrot joint.
I woke up in the storage room and I was like, damn, everybody left. I walk outside, Corey Grant. Look, I woke up and everybody left. I was like, damn, everybody left. Corey Grant's still there, and Corey was like, we wasn't about to let you drive. And I was like, cool, that's solid.
Shout out Corey Grant. I hate Corey Grant now.
Because he's the official DJ of the Ohio State Buckeyes.
Shout out to Corey Grant.
Shout out to Corey. My
Hey,
nigga Corey.
my nigga left sex, baby shower.
I hate Corey
Yeah,
Grant.
Corey, you see this hating ass
I
nigga?
fucking hate him.
Hey, that nigga left the baby shower, went to go do the
He
Ohio
DJs
State,
for basketball
and then
football.
left, and then went
Official
to
DJ.
Detroit.
I don't like the energy he has not being a drinker. It'd be cool. like
He a different
it'd be
nigga now that he don't
It'd be
drink.
cool if
Oh, he used to drink?
No, yeah, but it'd be cool if
Okay.
he didn't drink and was still like tired at respectable times. Like he stopped drinking and he already a DJ.
He ready to go
He
home.
could stay up for like 48 hours. I feel like he'd probably sleep like a 4-hour nap in between and then go DJ the rest of the next night. Like when we used to be at fucking Rumor, he wasn't drinking at Rumor,
Hell no.
but he'd be like. Trying to roll up again, like, hey, the lights are on. It's 3:30. You trying to like we'd leave clubs with Corey Grant and he'd be functioning like it's just regular ass time.
Yeah.
I'm looking around like
That's that sober living.
Like,
Cali sober
it's
living.
5. Like it's 5. Oh shit, it is 5.
Roll
bro.
up.
Shit. Like yeah, like no, bro, hell no, you moving. You know what I'm saying? My nigga he served the shit. He know how to. He doing too much. You know what I'm saying? Shout
That's
out
why
to my
he's
nigga.
Ohio State
Shout out to
Buckeyes
Corey
Grant,
DJ.
And that nigga left
Professional.
That nigga left the basketball game
That's
at
why
Ohio
I
State and went to Detroit and DJ'd the whole
You see what
night.
I'm saying, bro?
He's hectic.
That's fucking wild, bro.
No,
Nobody got
that's
time
proud
a
of
successful
for and
man.
Proud of
I seen the post. I'm like, damn, he
That's
like,
so tight.
he like Detroit be going. I'm like, no, nigga, you about to drive from Columbus to Detroit after you just drove to Columbus. I didn't even say that to him. I'm just like, yeah, Detroit be going. Like, fuck it, because I know you're not catching flights. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no,
the playlist
so-
probably crazy in the car.
So my
gotta
most,
be.
my most
He
hectic
fucking
bar
around listening to
story.
audiobooks or some shit.
No. At least give him podcasts. He listens to the Really Does This show. He watches the Really
Hey,
Does
listen
This
to the
show.
Really Does This podcast.
Yeah,
You feel me?
Hand me a light.
I got you. My most hectic bar story involves my man
tips.
Quinn.
Oh boy.
He got me home safe and sound. But I don't know what happened. I just drank too much.
I want to promote
And
these.
then
Blazing
I
tips.
tell
We
I
not
know
sponsored.
exactly what happened.
Also, let's get the third party story.
Oh, you was
This
there.
is my story.
You want to tell? You want to tell your side first? You
Yeah,
want me
yeah,
to tell
yeah. And
my
then you
side?
follow up. You follow up.
You tell your side.
So I'm
first.
drinking
I'll
tequila.
cover you up.
All I do is doubles, you know what I mean? I'll be drinking my ciders, you know what I mean? I just be going hectic. And then next thing you know, I get a shot, you feel me? It's not what I thought it was. Rumplements.
Rumplements.
That shit
So-
shot you in the fucking stomach.
What
So
is
I was
Rumplements?
told, it's like a,
Bless you, man.
next time you go to Tommy's, we got you, you feel me?
Don't sound like nothing you need to be
Yeah, I
asking
don't
them.
want it.
So,
When somebody say they was drinking something and it's a funky name, you don't say, hey, what's that funky name? It's always a, oh, dude. Like, no, I don't need
Look,
Yeah,
But you ain't peep. He said.
He just said, bless you. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool, bro.
Like,
I don't
brother.
need to. You about to be drinking bundle of Rooskies and shit.
Hey, so
nigga.
listen. You know what Nutcrackers is, right?
No.
The New York
Oh,
shit.
Chad, you don't know what Nutcrackers is?
No.
Hold on,
It's
hold
a
on,
New York
let me
shit.
finish
Oh,
this
yeah,
real
let
quick.
it-
No, I was about to add that about the bar shit.
Because I'm cool.
So, I take this thing. I'm like, ooh, I'm expecting tequila. I'm told it looked like I got shot in the chest. Only thing I remember, I'm sitting down in the bathroom. You've been in the bathroom today. I'm sitting next to the last stall, just on my ass, back against the wall. Bleh, 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 bleh. Just fucking throw up all under my ass. Fucking just bleh, 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 bleh. And then my nigga Quinn come in with Miss Shannon.
God bless you.
Are you okay?
No.
You doing okay right now?
No.
Like, essentially, are you alive?
This
No.
nigga dying.
And
This
then
nigga dying.
they're like, okay. I'm just not. I'm like, okay. They
Nah,
walk
that's
out.
in sight.
And then the next thing I remember, Quinn's like, come on, we gonna get you home, man. Nigga picked me up. He like, come on, man, I got you, man. Nigga took me in
This
his
nigga
truck,
like a sack of quick reach.
drove me home. Drove me home. I'm like, man, I love Quinn, man. That was so tight. So what's the real story?
I got another
You were
story.
drinking.
like that.
You were doing your normal shit, drinking tequila, drinking your Espolon. You're fine though. You're normal tone. You're a little drunk, but like ain't nothing out of ordinary. You're just fucking hanging around.
Normal tone.
And Shannon, I don't know. This was before Shannon was dating TK. She was a little bit more crazier
Oh, was it?
before she was dating TK. So we were. She was.
I got a story.
She was like, we need to take Rumplements. We need to shoot. We need to shoot. And if you guys don't know what Rumplements is, it's basically a fucking.
Yep.
It's like a 80 proof peppermint liquor.
Yep.
So you ever see those how
Is that
I-
peppermint?
I call it the devil's, what's it called? Mouthwash.
you ever
I call it devil's
you guys
mouthwash.
ever see those
I heard
commercials?
that before.
You guys ever see those how it feels to chew 5 gum commercials?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it feels like to take a shot of Rumplements. It's like, oh fuck! Like it's
Shout
like
out
a
Chicago. Shout out.
it's a
Kid.
full body experience. Anyway, it's a fucking nasty
Shout
Y'all
shot.
out.
never had that
Man.
before?
No,
Hey.
but I heard about it before.
Shout out Chicago. I'm not fucking with none of this shit, so don't try it.
It's a fucking nasty. I think it's a white dude shot. First of all, I'm gonna say that.
Again.
It's
I'm
a
not
very.
trying.
It's called Rumplements.
Because when I said I never had it, everybody's like, you never had this before?
It's a very German. It's a very German. It's like it's kind of along the lines of Jaeger. It's like the same vein of like that shit, right?
Please get the fuck on.
So he fucking. So we're taking shots and Tom's like, I'll give me one too. So he takes one. And I think he thought it was Espolon because we take it and he takes it and it just immediately he like stumbles back like he got shot in the fucking chest. And he's like what the fuck was that? Yeah, I'll take it. And he's like, what the fuck was that? Fuck! And I'm like, dude, you good? Like, we're kind of laughing at him because it's like, fuck,
Yeah,
he
that's
had, like,
funny, dude.
it was such a fucking visceral reaction to taking the shot. And he sits there and he's like, I think you just, you immediately, like, you went from, like, maybe a 4 on drunk scale to, like, an 8. And you're like, fuck, I don't feel good. I gotta go to the bathroom. And this was like closed, so
Yeah,
fucking,
this
like,
is the end of the night already.
fucking like pretty much like nobody was there. And you went to the bathroom, and Shannon and I were like chopping it up. I was closing,
They're doing their
shit.
closing duties.
And she looks at me. She goes, "Is he still in the bathroom?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I think he's probably thrown up. Like he probably like it's probably." And she goes, "Can you just make sure he's alive?" And I like go in there and I see you, and you're just against the fucking leaning against the wall, just fucking slumped, like I'm like, "Hey, are you?" I'm like, "You're conscious, okay?" I'm like, "You good?" You don't answer in English. It doesn't matter. 'Cause it's like I'm like,
I was in Spanish.
Cause I sit there, I'm like, I walk back to Shannon, and I'm like, he's alive, he's fine. Like we're just gonna close. Like he's not getting up. And she said, well, give him like water. I'm like, all right. I came in, I gave you water and pineapple juice. I sat next to you. I'm like, you don't gotta drink this, but you know, you gotta get up at some point.
I
dude.
remember that.
And you were just fucking, you were like slumped over, just. I'm like, okay, we'll deal with you later.
We'll finish what we got to do, and then we'll get to you later.
And we pretty much, and then you got up, and you came out eventually, like probably like.
Yo, when I got
minutes
out of
later.
your car, bro, I didn't think I'd be able to go through the doors to my apartment. Like,
Well, the
I
best
was
part about that,
fucked up.
because you probably don't remember it at all. I'm like, all right, Tom, I'm gonna take you home. Like, get in my truck. You're sitting
no,
there.
I
and I'm
remember
like-
this.
And
remember this part.
I go, hey,
Here, Chad.
you look Earth, Wind, and Fire. He's like, what? And I'm like, I got Earth, Wind, and Fire.
September.
I got fucking September on repeat, basically.
Yeah, I remember that.
My truck is an 04 and the CD fucking player's jammed. I got
Yeah,
one
that's the
CD
only
in there.
He got enough, bitch.
And it's fucking Earth, Wind, and Fire greatest hits. So I'm like, oh, Tone,
Nah.
you like Earth, Wind, and Fire? And then we're driving home. He's thrown up out my window, and it's
That's fire. That's a moment.
Hey, what the fuck? Why is that happening? Like,
feel me?
that nigga said, all right, Tom, hey, it's only September in this motherfucker right now.
It's June. He played.
He's like, I know it's August, but right now it's September.
It was good, man. It was fun. It was fun.
Go ahead and put your seatbelt on.
And that's why I fuck with Quit forever. So it didn't judge. You know,
Nah,
I'm
man,
gonna get
I've
my
been
friend
there.
home.
Bro, I've been in the same fucking
This
situation.
nigga been throwing up on himself for the last 30 minutes.
I don't see how y'all get in these situations. And
I wish I could call Zaria right now and tell her.
Oh, no,
tell
I'ma
her
always
about my
judge
birthday.
I'm
myself.
saying, like, when this shit happens, do y'all just go drinking the next night?
Yeah.
I might, but I know to
Water
relax.
under the bridge, bro.
Yeah, it's like. It
That never happened 2 times in a
So
row.
all my like diehard
I ran into the
drinking
window.
friends, not diehard, but like my best drinking friends are in Chicago, and I say that because if I drink with them, and I'm drinking like to try to drink with them, they gotta end up fucking taking care of me. I don't like to
feel
be
that.
like
Nah,
that.
hell no.
If I drink with my friends, like my actual best friends and
Yeah.
shit, we can always drink and shit and get cool. But I'm never blacking out with them.
See, I black
I don't
out
like
too
black.
often. It catches
I
up
don't-
with me.
I don't black
I drink
out.
too fast.
I don't black out often.
My
That's
birthday-
why I was proud of myself on Monday because we all went out or whatever, and like I was cool at the end of the night. I'm like, cool. I think I'm figuring it out.
See, I got so many blackout stories, bro. I told you, Zaria and them carried me out of rumor.
Did y'all hear about when I walked down the highway from West 6th to Ohio City in my off-white Air Jordan 4s?
You niggas is wildin'. I don't do none of this shit.
All I remember from that walk was a cop pulling me over. He was like, yo, you can't walk on this. I'm like, okay, I'm just getting off on that first exit. Can you just drop me off?
I'm getting off. Nigga, you're not on the highway. Yeah, like
he driving.
you're not on the
This shit's
highway.
slow
bro.
as
You
fuck.
see my blinker, nigga? I'm about to
Yeah,
get
I'm
off right
veering-
now.
I'm veering my walk
No,
to the
no,
exit
I
lane.
said all I need to get is off this first exit.
Yeah, you trying to get off the highway.
Well,
Step off
no,
the
because
rail.
he said, hey, what you doing on here? I said, can you take me? I'm just going to the thing. He was like, no, right up the window, just drove off. He was like, it's not safe to be here, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I know, I'm sorry. Could you
Give
just
me
drop
the
me
ride.
off? I'm getting off on this first exit. Just looked at me, rolled up the window, acting like he never even
And
talked
let
to
you
me.
keep on walking.
He's a civil servant. Fuck that dude.
You feel me?
Fuck that guy for sure.
Because
What
it's
a
like,
nigga.
if you just would have
You gotta
ignored
look
me,
at him, fuck you, I'm paying your salary, motherfucker. Drop me off.
and it's just like, hey, If you would have drove past me, cool. But don't stop me.
And
Then not be willing to help me or persecute me.
Yeah, see. And then you.
I would have liked to
and you
get that
drank
ticket.
again, but you drank again after that, like quickly. Huh?
Oh, for sure. There was one
See,
month
y'all
in that
niggas
same
got it.
summer, I blacked out at least half of the month. Not
Niggas
even
say,
exaggerating.
oh, for sure.
13, 14 days.
Nigga, y'all are wild.
Like, that shit was so
I got my
fucked
car
up.
stolen.
Last time I blacked out was with y'all.
When?
Tone Locos or
Oh,
motherfucking,
you blacked out that day?
Man,
Midwest Kids exhibition collab
We
release?
in that bitch drinking Tone so
Oh yeah,
Locos.
I never told you about these Quinn.
The crack water, the coke water.
No, look though.
Sosa specials.
Nigga, so you get the cut water with the Siete leg wash.
High quality tequila.
We was not hip to Siete in 2009. What was it? This is 21.
Or cut waters.
But this was 21.
Yeah.
This is 21.
21.
We was not hip to cut water. Or this, no. Was it 21?
I don't think it's 21. I think
Might
it's
be
like
23.
Might be 22.
22 or 33.
22, 23.
So this 22 though. It wasn't last year. So, nigga, we in the exhibition on the west side. Tone in there loud. What the fuck you doing? Nigga, you trying to drink with me? I look left. These niggas look Jake. I look right. They look bougie. Yeah, let's fucking drink. All right. So he like, look. He's showing me what he got. I'm like, cut water. All right. He like, you mix it with this the Tone, Sosa, Loco, whatever the fuck. It was something. I'm like, all right, bet. So I get to drinking. Next thing you know, we loud. They looking at us. They like, what the fuck y'all niggas drinking? I'm like, oh, we're drinking Tone, Sosa, whatever the fuck.
I think it's called the
Bitch,
Sosa special.
Y'all ain't, look, you bitch ass niggas ain't drinking. Hold on, Chaz. So then Destiny,
Let me see this.
Destiny, DB, and Andrew, and probably somebody else was all in there like, hold on, what's that? And we all get to drinking. Now, like, it's like 5 or 6 of us in the middle of the exhibition, just loud. Like,
this
we
is
not,
like a closed sneaker store.
yeah, we not obnoxious, but we
On
are like,
24th.
we laughing about shit, and I realized
Ain't
no
nothing
one else
going
talking
on.
but us. Like,
Yeah.
everybody in there looking at us talking, like, okay. So now they all like, fuck it. Hey, let's go to the, what's the name? Oh, my bad. So, they all like, let's go next door to the bar. We finishing whatever, however many drinks we had with him. We go next door to the bar. Andrew like, or Drew like, yeah, Lil, bro, let's get some shots or whatever the fuck. Okay. So this tequila is gold as hell. The Tone Locos, whatever the
Blanco.
fuck, was all Blanco, and the cut water was you know, I don't
Probably
know what
Blanco,
color-
too.
Probably, we don't know what tequila
Had
was
to be
in there.
Blanco.
It was a tequila lemonade can mixed with clear tequila over ice. Then we go next door. We're drinking
12.5% can.
Go next door. We're drinking Reposado. A couple shots with
Do
Drew.
they still do cut water? Is that so fucking
He's
thing?
still out here.
Okay.
He's still, he just.
I
had
thought
it.
that was new.
Yeah, we thought it's not old to
New
us.
word.
It's new to us. It should just hit the streets on the east side.
Shout out to
So-
Budweiser.
So now we go to the bar next door. We're drinking in there. I'm getting, you know, okay. We leave from there. I know we went somewhere else. Like I think we went to Rebar.
I
We
stopped
all-
after the.
I
I
was
stopped
saying,
after
I
that
don't.
spot.
I don't remember.
I went home
Oh
after
yeah,
that
you
spot.
went home. My mind went home. I don't remember nothing else. All I
That
when
nigga
I-
said that I went home. Y'all went home.
Because y'all was talking
My
about
mind
doing
left
something.
me.
I'm
we
like,
went somewhere
I'm
else,
already.
and we
too
went somewhere
much.
else, and I don't remember. I just remember going home, looking at my Billy Hoyles like, never again. And I haven't worn them ever again. My pinky toe was on fire. I took the I went home and I looked. I said, I know I was drunk as fuck. I took the insoles out of my shoes. I don't do that shit.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's how bad the bitch was hurting. I'm like, oh yeah, this shit
You
different.
got the
right
wrong
now.
size for sure.
Man, you know what's so crazy? When you gain weight, your feet can get fat too, bro.
Well, no, my dad lost weight and then he went from a 10.5 to like a 10,
Bro,
just because his feet wasn't swollen.
right now I'm 230. I've never been over 215 in my whole
So,
life.
Tony, I gotta fucking like. All right, so this month about to be crazy, right? Like work wise, most likely, right? It's about to be a crazy month. They got like they're supposed to have a holiday party. I mean, most bars or whatever service industry, it's in January.
Oh, bro.
Like January is when they have their
I'm
holiday
gonna have
parties.
to put an effort to like I gotta chill.
Because
Even though they
I-
try to cheer you on to get you fucked up.
you want to hear, if you want to hear something about
No,
the threads
our
of
owner
fate.
do.
In January?
When we do our holiday party.
Oh,
You want to hear,
You
you want
saw
to
that niggas last year. Like, y'all not
Look.
drinking? Everybody be like, oh.
look. You want to hear about the threads of fate? This is a fucking good threads of fate story.
Let's
All
hear it.
right, it is a fucking thing. All right, so this is last January. I wasn't working. Fuck it, I wasn't working at Wine Bar anywhere fucking where we work. But I was still working at a bar in the service industry at Ivy. They have their fucking like the party. Like if you work at a bar, you reserve a section. Usually like bars reserve sections, and then all their employees come and all that shit. So I had mine, or I had like we had ours. It was. I had my homies and my like there was a couple of the like the bartenders that we fucked with. There was another bar back that I fucked with. We were like hanging out at my place before pregame, right? So, we get a little drunk, but like I want you to know, like I had like a core group of people. It was two girls and it was another dude, and like that's what we were like. We were the ones we were just gonna stick together all night, whatever. So we go to Ivy. We Uber up there, and I'm gonna be real. I had never been to a club before, like where you got bottle service.
Okay.
And so we got bottle service.
How old were you?
I'm only 25.
Your first
When
time
was
going to the
this?
club?
Last year?
Service.
Well, I've been to clubs before, but I've never had bottle service.
So your first time being in VIP?
Yeah, basically having a section.
What year was this?
This was last year. This was January.
Wow.
So I'm new to this shit, but I'm gonna tell you, it was funny because we got a bottle of like Tito's, got a bottle of Patron.
That's crazy.
And my boss is there, and like all the other and
what a mix.
I'm sitting there like, oh shit, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm sitting there like, oh shit, we got OJ, like, we got mixers. I'm pouring triples, maybe quadruple shots into these fucking mixed drinks because I'm like, it's free alcohol, like fuck yeah.
In the section.
In the section, dude. I am
hectic. You're hectic.
And I'm out there, and dude, let me tell you, I'm a bad drunk in terms of like I get out and I'm embarrassing. I dance, I hit the floor.
Oh no, quit me dancing. This shit
No. Like you sound like a good time.
No, that sounds fun.
Well, I'm genuinely like I'm not like an angry drunk or nothing. I don't get like bad, but I dance, like I do shit, like I talk to people, and I'm fucking. And it was Wizard of Oz themed. It was a really weird, like people were dressed up like
what a terrible.
People from Ivy, like they were walking around like Dorothy, like the Tin Man. It was a weird. I was fucked up, right? And I'm walking around like looking at the Tin Man, talking to fucking wizards and shit. But an important part of the story is, I don't know. You guys ever been to Ivy before?
Yeah.
No, actually, I haven't been in there.
They got a fucking like. All right, so imagine like you got like a bench like this in our section. They got a bench, and then they got a granite countertop right here.
Ooh, that's kind of like.
And I'm like I've been drinking all night. My one fucking coworker's yelling at me. He's like, "You gotta fucking get a hold of yourself." And I'm like, I'm fucked up. I'm talking to these chicks like I'm like, and so this is where the thread that binds come in because I'm sitting there. I'm fucked up. Have you met Zeke?
Yeah, of course.
That's my homie from high school.
Got you.
And I'm walking around and he's sitting there in a big ass coat. He looks like a homeless person in the middle of the fucking club. I look at him. He looks at me. I'm like, dude, aren't you like? I'm like, what the fuck? Like I haven't seen you in like 2 years. And he all of a sudden are in this fucking bar in this private fucking event. And he's like, yeah, dude, I work at Tommy's and Wine Bar up in Rocky River. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, my whole fucking bar's here. I'm like, dude, my bar is here too. Like, we're fucking West Bar. Like, no fucking way. And so we're just like, we're chill, we're talking, we're fucking like wrapping up. And so that was when I first learned about like this bar and all this shit.
Yeah.
And that's how I got the job because I eventually came back and I was talking to him. That's crazy. But it was just weird because I hadn't seen him in years. And that's like my homie. But here's the best part. I'm sitting there drunk and there's videos of it too. I'm sitting on this bench and I'm like, so what's my ass do?
On that granite. Yeah, that's exactly
I did that shit.
Oh God, I did not see
knew
that
you were gonna say that.
I hit my head 3 times on that bitch.
Nodding off.
Completely blacked out.
That's fucked.
I'll tell you what, I wandered outside the bar, I threw up like somewhere on the sidewalk. I'm about to walk down Cleveland, end up in the hood. My one coworker is like, hey, Quinn, where the fuck you going? I'm like, I was just gonna go over there. And she's like, no, you're getting in this fucking Uber with me. We're going back home. And I'm like, all right. I'm too drunk. I'm thrown out. I've never thrown up in an Uber. I got my head out the window of this Uber. I'm puking down I-95, dude. It's bad.
Puking down I-95.
This guy, this Indian Uber driver, he gets us back to her place, and she looks at me and she's like, give me your wallet. I'm like, okay.
The driver?
No, the fucking girl that took me home. She's like, give me your wallet. She takes all the money out of my wallet. She gives it to the Uber driver. She goes, I don't know where he lives, but get him home.
Oh, hell no.
And he's like, where do you live? And I'm like,
Oh shit.
like, what? He goes, what? I'm like, I don't know, dude. I moved into this place like 2 months ago. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to understand. And I'm like sitting there like, all right, just go this way. And from Fairview Park to Lakewood, where my apartment is, I'm giving this dude directions.
Drunk as fuck.
That's
I'm like, you gotta
hard.
like turn here, and then like, and I got so, dude.
I feel like I've done that to somebody before.
I
don't
dude.
remember, so sorry.
Coincidence is like, I don't know what the fuck it is. There's like threads of binds. Weird shit happened that night. I walk back. I get out of the fucking Uber driver's car. He gets me to my apartment. I'm like, fucking thank you, dude. Like, God bless you. Whatever. I turn around. I throw up in my bushes. I look up. All my homies that I had just like that were here earlier for the pregame are they literally got out of the Uber the exact same time I did from their Uber. They got the fucking DJ that was working the club that night with them. And they're like, yo, we just wanted to come back here for the after party. I'm like, you guys didn't know where the fuck I was.
Fuck y'all.
How the fuck did you assume that there was going to be an after party at my place? And I'm like, fuck it, we're all here now. And I got good video of me walking. I got two of my fucking, my homegirl bartenders. I got one of my bar back buddies, a fucking DJ. And I'm looking at him, I'm like, dude, you're like 46 years old. I'm like, why the fuck are you here? We're drinking. And that night, I fell asleep. I woke up. I got two of the girls next to me. I was just like, what the fuck happened? But hey, I'm here now. I don't know.
That's acting.
I'm cringing internally at all the thoughts of things I could have done being blackout drunk, not realizing it. Because, like, people be blacking out. They be blacking out early in the night or, like, drastically. I black out,
my
like,
shit's
late
at
the end of the night.
Yeah,
You know
my
what I'm
shit be at the
saying?
end.
I don't know how it
think
ends
I don't care.
necessarily, but I can remember later on that next morning.
You get, like,
somewhere-
the
sometime
anxiety.
before 12, I can remember what happened.
Yeah,
You get the anxiety, like, oh, fuck, what did I do? Thankfully,
Yeah,
I didn't sleep with them or
dude.
nothing,
I hate
but, like,
that shit.
I just thought it was funny. I woke up I had a massive hangover, concussed as fuck, too. Woke up,
Well,
I looked to my right, looked to my left, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why the... They're like, well, you only had one bed. I'm like, still, it's fucking, like, it's crazy. You should wake up and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, just two bitches. You're like,
I'm like, did I remember all night last night properly? Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
And the one had a girl. Her boyfriend was a fucking biker, and he was looking for me all. He thought I slept with her, like the entire week, and I had to be like, dude, I didn't. First of all, I didn't tell him I blacked out, but I'm like, yeah, no, like, that didn't happen. Like, just so you know.
You were bad
I was
at
fucking
the
with
time,
other
bro.
homegirl,
Bro,
but-
I blacked out and threw up like 6 times. Like, nah, didn't fuck.
But I wasn't fucking. My dick probably didn't even know how to work at that point of the night. So, all I know is I woke up. I had my whole entire oven was like fucking pulled out and moved. I had scuff marks over my wall because my shoes were like hitting it.
Nigga moved the oven.
no. He said he came back with people, so they probably thrashed his shit.
Yeah.
Because he probably died as soon as he got in his crib.
Man, I blacked
I'm like,
out.
dude, don't fuck with the plants.
Whatever you do, don't fuck with the plan.
I took my shirt off in Rumors one time for my birthday,
Rumors. You want to know?
and they kicked me out. I was with
Yeah,
Zaria,
Bypass it. Yeah.
and them niggas carried me out because they was trying to kick me out that bitch. So they was like, we just gonna carry this nigga out. They carried me from Rumors all the way to the corner where what was that? Barrios used to, not Barrios.
Is it Velvet's right there too, right?
Velvet's like a door or two down from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was at the corner. We parked on the corner where the steak chop house at with
The seafood spot.
yeah. So we parked all the way over there. So they put me in Zaria car. So Zaria driving home and shit like that. All I remember is Chris sing this song, and it was like an old like song. I don't remember the song, but it was an old ass song and shit. I sung that song all the way to the crib. Boom. We get to the crib, and I got a shirt on now. So when we got to the crib, we walking down the hallway to go to my apartment. My apartment was all the way at the end. Shit, and I was like, fuck all this shit, and took all my shirt off again. So it's a video of me walking down the hallway, running to each wall.
He said, fuck this shit, it's time for training.
I ran into each wall as I'm walking down, running to each wall. Boom.
So boom, they open up the door and shit like that. So they open up the door. We inside the apartment. Boom, I fall down on the floor. It's Seasons Zarya inside the apartment. And they trying to make sure I'm cool. I'm like, damn, it's hot as fuck in here. Let me go open up the window. I had a patio door. And I ran straight into the patio door like I was about to open up the door. Like I ran like if I was going like full strength, like I probably would have ran through that bitch. So I ran into it and fell straight back. So they had to pick me up and carry me and put me in the bed. Yeah. I'm Mr. Blackout himself.
I refuse.
Mr. Blackout himself. What a title. What a self-proclaimed title.
What episode is this?
14.
Episode 14.
14.
Blacking out, dog.
Mr. Blackout himself.
Back for 15. We'll have another white guy here.
2 times the whiteness. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out.
Type shit.
0.3.
Damn.
Man, you know what? I
What's
haven't
up?
heard you say the word hectic at all.
I've said hectic
now
mad
it's
times.
his new vocabulary.
And now I think I've heard you say hectic at least
50 times.
50 times today.
Just in the last hour.
I like it. I fuck with
You
it.
know George?
Mars
so the-
George?
Yeah, so the last time I was blackout, I remember kicking it with George.
That shit.
I was about to leave, but I remember kicking it with George. And the next time I seen him after that, he was like, "Yo, what's our word?" I was like, "Hectic." He was like, "Yeah, that's hectic." And then I'm like, "Oh, put this nigga onto this loose slang I done picked up." I stole it from this Australian vlogger dude. He always be saying hectic, and then he speaks in Pig Latin.
Man,
The fuck?
what?
Hectic.
And then
That's not Pig Latin. Pig
That's
Latin's
not
mad
right.
easy. You just
It's
take out
backwards.
the first letter. No, it's just you take out the first letter, put out the end of the word, and say A.
Why is the Australian dude?
Yeah, cause he's like a gangster. Like he got out of jail. He's like
So you said-
super MMA dude. Like
So a cat will be
Yeah.
at
cat
K. At K. That's cat at K.
Oh, hold on. Before we go, the Uchihas are cheeks.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Just
that.
before I
We talking smut on the Uchiha's?
Dude, that's not cool, right? He's got beef.
Did you see?
dude.
So did you get to a beat though?
So I'm halfway.
Oh,
through
he hasn't
season.
finished. You don't know what's going on.
Look, so I literally sat through all of Naruto in 2016.
Shippuden.
All of Naruto.
So you sitting on?
I sat through. I had a shout out to D. This nigga made me sit through. I had a job where you was a caregiver, so we had TVs all day. He would deliberately, especially the days he knew I was working, he would beat me to work, pause, and then would take the TV because he got there first. He literally binge watched Naruto, start to finish, and Law and Order SVU.
Damn,
Oh,
That's a crazy combo.
This motherfucker is a bad man. So if he need to get into surveillance, but this motherfucker is a bad man. So I saw Naruto front to back already.
So you shitting on Obito?
No.
Toby?
Sasuke
Same
and
guy.
Itachi. just Sasuke and Itachi. I don't have a problem with that.
Wait.
That's so foul, ain't it?
I don't have a problem
Dude,
with
there's some
Itachi.
emo, there's
like
some
that.
emo punk.
That's why he don't fuck with him.
Nah, dude,
I can
I
understand.
feel you, dude. There's some emo
I understand
punks
why
that
you don't fuck with Sasuke.
And I'm gonna go farther. First
I
off,
understand why you don't fuck
no,
with
I
Sasuke.
don't fuck with Itachi at all either.
What?
He's a faggot. Sorry.
No,
didn't
I
mean to
like
say
this. That's a good take. That's a good take.
What? I
That's a
didn't mean
good
to say
take.
that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to associate him with gay people because you guys aren't
Did you take the
bad.
mic?
No, it's behind you. It's behind
Oh
you.
shit.
No.
Right there. No.
Let's take my farts.
Itachi fucking sucks, bro. He's a
They're just edgy. They're just edgy and moody. I'm
so-
Naruto core, dude.
he's
Keep that
so
shit
Jake.
optimistic.
Wait,
So
so,
Jay.
you don't fuck with Itachi either?
He's a cheat.
No, listen. I think the
No,
Sharingan is
he
cool
just
as fuck.
feeling what
I think
Chad
they get the
was.
fucking the Sharingan is a cool fucking power. You get people in a genjutsu. You're like,
Yeah, I got
like,
you.
That's a cool power.
Itachi's
But
power is cool.
they're pouty, moody, and edgy. The entire fucking show.
Bitches.
And it just is like, alright, we get it. Your entire fucking race died. Okay, whatever, to get over it.
No, not even that. Not even that.
I feel like that's the only way to get
No,
at
but
it.
everybody
like
in the,
shit, like-
no, but everybody in the show has had it bad, bro. Naruto
Not like
had
them.
Naruto had it bad.
Well, he
Fuck,
didn't
have
never had
parents.
nobody. Yeah, he never
Naruto had
nobody.
it bad, has it bad. He has the 9 tails in him still. Your brother killed everybody, doesn't give a fuck about you, and wants to go kill him, get what he got inside of him. He's got it bad too, bro. Then, who else got it bad? Gaara's got it bad. What the fuck?
Gaara really
Gaara
had
had
it
it.
bad.
Gaara has it bad.
That's a project kid, dude.
Yeah.
Listen.
He's bad.
Rock
Gaara
Lee-
had it down
look,
bad. He had it bad. Like, he was like,
as positive
For
as Rock
sure.
Lee
we about to
is,
force you to be, you gotta be the leader of this shit now. Like, nigga, you the only hope.
he got it bad. So then look, as powerful as Rock Lee, or as cool as positive as Rock Lee is, he has it bad. You don't have shit going for you in the job that you want the most.
Yeah, you ain't never heard about
you know
his
what I'm
story
saying?
either.
He got a
Why?
struggle. What you mean? You want to be a ninja, bad as fuck, can't ninja shit.
But he can, though.
No,
he
he
can't
just
ninja.
karate.
He just got, he ain't got no jutsu.
He don't
He
got- exactly.
mitts. That's it. He has
Right, nigga, that's
That's
my-
not enough.
That's a real
Everybody
ninja.
else has power.
bro.
Dude,
we're
they got
going
the
to
eightfold
war.
path. They got the gates.
We're going
bro.
to-
Yeah,
He's
you got the gates, nigga. You
No.
fucking shitting me,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, we're going to war.
No,
Y'all
so
got
you
guns.
know.
I can't shoot no guns.
No,
I can't shoot no guns. I can't shoot weaponry.
No,
I don't
because
have
you're not about
weaponry.
to take that away from him.
I'm
You're not gonna take that away from
I
him.
didn't
he's
take it away
hard.
from him. They never gave it to him. He never had it.
What you mean? That nigga whooped Gaara ass.
He didn't whoop shit. He got his arms and legs broke, and his fucking
That's because he
trainer
had-
saved him.
because that's
Why are you
because-
revising Naruto? I just watched the shit.
Man,
This is fresh on my
Hey, I'm
brain.
He's
telling
got
you.
good takes. This is
I'm
good
telling you,
takes.
them fucking mashups and shit from YouTube Shorts and shit like that, and Instagram got niggas fucked up. This is why I rewind. This is why I watch this shit right now.
I watched it as it was going on.
Hey, you watching this? What's going on? It's not fresh, nigga. Watch it again. The nigga got his ass whooped. He dropped all them weights.
He did lose. He lost.
dropped- Hey.
He lost at the
Hey.
end. He did
Hey.
lose at the end.
Hey.
Lost at the end.
Hey.
He did lose at the
Hey.
end. But
Hey,
but
by the time
that's because he was fucking
By
with
the
a
time-
demonic ass nigga.
by the time you kind of healed, the same
That nigga was demonic.
Time out. By the time you kind of healed, the same nigga that was about to kill you came back and saved your ass. I don't want to hear it, bro. You not that nigga. You don't have it. You don't have none
So
of
who's
it.
the nigga?
Who's the nigga? It's literally just Naruto and Pervy
For
Sage.
sure. For
Perfect
sure.
Sage got that shit too.
Pervy
man.
Sage got that shit. All the old Hokages, when they come back, get some of the shit, they
Get
got
their
that
ass
shit.
washed.
No, they get summoned, and if you don't summon them niggas the right way, then you got a little
All them
watered
niggas
down
got
version.
washed
By who?
by fucking, what was the
Madara?
third? Yeah.
Nigga, what was he?
And then Obito came.
Okay, so all the Hokages in Obito, nigga.
I'm an Obito fan.
Everybody's an Obito fan now. It's the new thing
I've
now.
been an Obito fan.
Hey, man, y'all
When
niggas-
I seen that nigga squabble with
Y'all was
Kakashi,
pushing Itachi
I was like,
for the
alright.
last 10 fucking years.
And Kashi a
And I-
real one too. Hey, but can we talk about?
Kakashi's number one.
The real one, no, Shikamaru.
cool.
Shikamaru.
Shikamaru was the coolest
Shikamaru was the
character,
coolest nigga.
But Kakashi
No, he's not.
cool too.
What? Shikamaru was the
Kakashi,
hardest.
he just got the fit.
Shikamaru was the
coolest character.
hardest, bruh.
This whole show
Shikamaru was like,
Because the whole show is drag.
Shikamaru was like, I'm gonna chill here and watch this. I'm gonna have my shadow change.
No, nigga, this shit is a drag. My dad do the shit. I'm doing the shit. It's kind of, I kind of got it honest. Y'all get on my nerves.
I'm gonna have my shadow just
That ass,
fuck
like-
with you.
I can't just sit here. He said it. He was like, bruh, I just wanted to be decent at my job, lay low, make my dad shut the fuck up about being proud of me. Cool. Had 2 kids, a girl and a boy. Have a bomb ass
So
wife.
did you watch
and then my
Boruto
son
yet?
gonna be fire as fuck. I seen a lot of it, but I'm not binging it. I haven't seen it from the back, so I don't want to start on that yet. I just want to say the Itachis are cheesy as fuck.
Well.
And you know what else?
Well.
I'm keeping it. No, let's go farther. They dad was corny.
Who that?
Nigga, Sasuke
Madara?
and whatever his name is, Sasuke and Itachi's dad is cheeseball too.
I don't even know who them niggas is. I know they got killed
What?
off, so it's just. Okay.
You're
Look
hectic.
at
He
you.
was going
Look
too
at you.
hard for
Look
that.
at him. You know
I'm
what?
an Obito
You don't
fan.
even know what's
Fuck,
going
no,
on, and
but-
he's screaming.
You know why? You know what really made me mad though? Watching this nigga Sasuke, his whole story, it was like, hey, you know what? You don't even make any sense.
I want to
Your
reverse
brother
my
said,
clan.
your brother said, you're not gonna be raw because you don't have no hate in your heart. And what you go do? You took dirty ninja steroids, and now you got hand wings out your back, and you think you can fuck with Naruto, and you can't.
Hand
You-
wings.
yeah, no, dead ass. You
Hand wings.
limping away from barely fucking with Naruto, who hasn't tapped into none of that shit, and you already was jealous of him for like a whole 2 seasons, nigga.
My nigga, what's my nigga from the hidden, not the hidden win. My nigga with the
Miss-
swords. My nigga with
You
the
talking
swords.
about Killer B?
Yeah, Killer B was
Oh,
whooping
that's
that nigga ass.
At my shop,
I'm
on my
looking forward
turntable,
to
I
getting back
have
to
Killer
that.
P.
That's what
Killer
I'm
B
getting-
going
I'm
like
getting-
this.
I'm looking forward to getting
That's
back
hard.
to that season.
Killer B was whooping his ass.
He's
You
raw.
fool! You fool!
And I want to
Whooping
listen to him in Japanese
ass.
too. When he was rapping this shit, I remember when I first saw Naruto, we were like the funny shit we would watch it in English and Japanese.
Oh yeah, to see the
Hell yeah,
to see
to
the
see, like
differences.
just to see how they was performing that shit. Because when Guy shows up and when Pervy Sage show up, I turn that shit to Japanese. I be crying laughing.
That was
God,
fun,
Did you
dude.
cry when Pervy Sage died?
The first time though.
I didn't cry when nobody
Let's see what
died.
happens this time.
I was sad.
I
I
was
was beat
sad.
up about it.
Yeah, I
don't
was
get
like,
wrong.
damn, that's fucked up.
You knew it. I mean,
When he's in the frog's mouth,
you
dude.
can know it. You can kind of know everybody's gonna die. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't know by now, if you haven't seen any Naruto,
Cause spoiler
you know
alert.
what I'm saying? Most of
Sorry.
these niggas is gonna die.
Yeah.
You know how the animes do, Sailor Moon and shit. Everybody dies.
I can't get past Sailor Moon because
Everybody dies.
half of Sailor Moon is once like the third episode come, Tuxedo Mask come and he saves the day every trip. It's like,
Until
so
they
what are
all
these
die.
bitches doing?
Well, they put mitts on niggas and then
No, they not. They get their ass whooped and then
Ass.
Tuxedo Mask comes like, I got you.
You know, you
And
might,
it's like, damn, like,
you know,
let
you
these.
might want to do some rewatching.
I'm only on.
When you
I
done
stopped
with all
watching-
the first movies of all this, movie collections, you know what I'm saying? Then you can
No,
get into
no. Because I started Sailor Moon again, and
No.
I got to episode like 10 on Sailor Moon, and I was just like, so this nigga Tuxedo Mask about to say these hoes every chance they got. I'm watching Full Metal now.
Oh, great. You doing Brotherhood or just the original?
Brotherhood.
Oh,
No.
dude, best one.
Oh my
I
god!
love
Brotherhood
that
better?
shit, dude.
Oh my
I
god!
feel like Brotherhood ain't. It's more action packed, but it ain't as like,
Nigga.
fucked up.
Oh my God.
Regular Full Metal. Is
Hey, they're both
fucked
good.
up.
They're both
Yeah, they
No,
both
I
good,
don't.
man.
I don't knock. I think one is better like action, and one is a fucked up like more
Brotherhood,
fucked up plot.
I'm sitting in
To
that
me.
bitch like, I be up till like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll be like, I gotta go to sleep, but it's like, no, I can't go to sleep.
That's how it used to be when they first dropped that
This
shit.
shit real.
You'd be up on Adult watching Adult Swim.
Yeah, but I never really watched it though.
Shit.
Like I never really I watched it, but it's like now I'm actually really watching it. It's like, oh, this is deep.
Thank you, Adult Swim.
This is deep. I didn't know it was that deep.
With Cowboy Bebop too is a good one. I fucking fuck with that too.
That's
Yeah,
my favorite.
I need to watch that.
That's
man.
my favorite. That's my favorite anime of all
fucking
time.
love
You
that.
know
Is
what's
it besides Dragon Ball Z?
That's a fucking
Besides Dragon Ball Z,
yes sir.
Cowboy Bebop, and then when you get to the end and you realize like,
Y'all gonna make me
that's
hate
what the
on one
fuck
of my
this is all this
favorites,
for.
Hate on what?
Cause Cowboy Bebop is like, I hate like trendy shit, and that's like the
Is it trendy?
man. Since when they made the live action, they was
What?
like,
For
oh,
real?
Yeah,
I
but
thought it was
everybody
always a
hated
low
the
key
live
show.
action.
People,
It's
It
really a
was.
low key
It
show.
was until they
low
made the.
key.
well,
no.
not like fucking okay, but
Well,
like
they have shirts made and stuff. Like.
Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo.
listen,
So fun fact,
What's
that
another one?
Samurai Champloo.
they got great music, dude.
All the ones,
But you
where-
know they in the same universe.
all the ones
the
where-
same animators for sure. Yeah.
No,
But he
no,
said that
he
it's in the
just-
same
he
same
just-
universe.
He just said it.
Yeah, he just said it's in the
we
same
just seen
universe.
that.
So
Yeah.
now I gotta finish Samurai
Trigun
Champloo.
too, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's Dandy,
Is Trigun who? Yeah, I think
Space Dandy.
Trigun is one of my favorites. I was gonna name my son.
I gotta
Vash.
finish. I gotta finish that shit.
I was gonna name my son Vash. They was pissed at me.
Vash is hard.
They would have been fired.
That's hard.
With the V's
That's
and
hard.
shit. Shout out Venture Bros too.
So that's what it is. I thought it was for your daughter,
No, I mean both of these are for my kids, but they're both.
but I
Venture
just say
Bros.
now I was like, that's
They got
the
double
Venture
meaning.
Brothers. Yeah.
Yeah. You got Ventech and Venture Industries. It's
Yeah.
like the old one and the newer one. My daughter and my son.
Yeah.
That's hard.
The reincarnated Johnny Storm cartoon.
He doesn't. He was a little fiend and shit, like a recovering child actor and shit.
The father.
No,
The two kids.
I'm talking about. No.
He's about Johnny Storm.
Johnny Quest.
Johnny Quest. Johnny
Yeah,
Quest.
but he's in the show.
Oh!
Yeah, nigga.
What show?
Venture
Bros.
I never seen.
So I gotta go back and watch
If
it.
you ever get a chance, bro,
Venture Bros is fire.
Venture Bros is so much potent gas,
The
bro.
fuck is Venture Bros?
Venture Bros
It's
is
an
the,
old nigga,
You
two
seen it
nerdy
before.
brothers,
It's
and it's Johnny Bravo. It's a Johnny Bravo looking ass nigga
Stop.
that's
CP.
saving the day.
CP, stop, bro. Fuck out of here. Yes, but no, bro.
She's saving the day.
I-
These little
look,
niggas get in
yes,
trouble.
yes,
and this
but
is
no,
cocky
bro.
ass nigga that look like Johnny Bravo.
Yes,
I
but
heard
no,
of Johnny
bro.
Quest before. You said it's Johnny Quest.
It is. It's a
Yeah,
reboot
he's
of
on
Johnny
there.
Quest.
They tap into all the old shit. Like it's a lot of old like cameo type
Hanna-Barbera.
shits on there. Yeah.
Okay.
It's old Hanna Barbera rebooted.
Never seen them fools.
Let me see.
Well, I seen them fools.
You seen this
I seen
nigga
them
on.
fools.
You woke up on the
Wait,
late
let
night
me
with
see
a
this.
dose
Let me see the
on.
main nigga. The main nigga. Johnny Bravo looking ass nigga.
Bruh, he's not the main guy, but yes, he's a.
He is the main guy.
Not
The brothers
main
and the
character.
father is the main nigga.
Literally the father.
The
is
monarch!
main character.
The monarch.
You don't know until the entire show is over, basically, that the monarch is part of the main character as well. But
Yeah.
literally, yeah. Like,
See, I gotta go back and watch
if
it.
you
like
watch
that.
this shit, this is the father, super scientist. These are his sons, and that's their bodyguard. The voice of the bodyguard is Joe Swanson. So that makes it, a little funnier. and shit.
Yeah, I know.
Wheelchair from Family Guy.
If the nigga
Yeah.
only talk when he need to talk, like on some shit like, damn, you just killed everybody. I have to do what I have to do, and I have to get rid of everybody.
No,
Type shit.
you'd be like, well, I just had to do what I had to do.
Venture Bros
Got a
fired
little
up.
blood on
And then
the
Monarch is like this pussy ass nigga that's like dressed up as a butterfly. And he's trying to be like
Hectic.
his bitch. His bitch is a man.
Nah, the bodyguard is worse because he's literally trying to be retired.
Do you know what Venture Bros is?
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but
So the bodyguard is trying to be like retired fucking like special ops, and they keep dragging him back to the shit because he's
Do like
like
missions and shit.
he's a legend.
Yeah.
So then he like all right, like in the first season, one of the first episodes, he called one of his exes. She basically like Black Widow. He like, hey, he's like, I need you to watch the boys. Go to a little. She's like, oh, Brock, you want me to come watch your kids? Why do you do this job? You need to be the best assassin.
That's his name, Brock.
Yeah,
That's Brock. Yeah.
Brock Sampson. So she on his ass. He like, come on. He's like, let's not do this. Like, gotta work. Like, this is just funny shit. But he's sitting there. They getting attacked when she come pull up, and they slicing and killing shit. And the boys is shitting bricks, and he like, boys, what I tell you? You guys gotta stop. He's breaking niggas' necks and shit. Yeah, and he's parenting and shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
because it's
saying?
only the boys. Like the boys that go do some dumb shit. Like it'd be cool. And then the boys go do some fried shit.
This is a horrible explanation for real.
And then they go be like, I got y'all. But then why he's like, I got y'all, he pissed because he like,
Yeah, he
I don't
come
really
fixing
wanna
it
do
and
this
scolding
shit.
them at the same time.
Yeah.
because the father ain't a good
you
parent.
just watch the first episode on here.
Don't start because I'll be here until the parent teacher breakfast.
No, can we go back for a minute? Because don't disrespect Obito like that.
I don't give a fuck about him. It's like y'all gassing him now. All right, so now y'all just want to gas who? In 4 years, y'all gonna be gassing the shark nigga. Like, knock it the
No,
fuck
niggas.
That would be a
gassing him though.
Yeah, he's young.
Because he wasn't supposed to die like
knock it the
that.
fuck off.
He wasn't supposed to die like that.
Listen.
That's funny.
I'm about
dude.
to, because I'm already watching like all the trendy animes now because I wasn't fucking with them for real. Fuck with Jujutsu Kaisen. Fucks with Demon Slayer.
Attack on
obviously.
Titan.
Attack is cool, but
I got bored.
No, it's not nothing boring about it.
That
It's just
kinda,
like
it just got hectic.
I don't like them.
It happened too quick and it happened too slow.
I don't like the world
At the
ending
same time.
animes.
Yeah.
Like I seen some anime like a couple times.
Yeah, see,
where
I never really looked at them like that, but I guess that's what they was.
They all like
Yeah.
that.
I mean, if you a Tanami watcher, you really are already like tapped in. I
no,
just
I
feel
wasn't.
like
I'm not watching Neon Evangelist and all that shit. I'm not watching none of that.
Ivan, that's a fire ass anime.
Evangelon,
Whatever the fuck it is.
I'm so cool.
The fucking
I never
mother.
seen one
The
episode
fucking
of
mother
it.
is the robot.
So cool. I'm so
His
cool.
mom is the robot.
It's dark
You
as
want to
fuck.
buy a bear brick? I got one.
It's dark as fuck.
Neon Genesis.
That one?
Yeah.
Evangelion.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fucking.
that
His mom is the robot.
It's dark. I like.
His
I haven't
father.
seen it,
His
but I
father.
know the
Like
name.
Bro,
Spoiler alert.
his father.
CGG.
Oh,
it's nothing to spoil.
his
The
father.
world
His
glows,
father
the
killed his
galaxy
mom
glows.
and made her the robot.
Bro, the show is like the darkest.
And he's
Gundam
teaching
there
his
is.
kid how not to be a pussy. The whole show is like, my son is a bitch, so I'm about to treat him like, to show him like he's not a bitch. Like, you could be bigger than this.
It's beyond emo Gundam, nigga. Beyond that shit.
That's what it
And
is.
that's why you don't like Itachi. They're too emo.
No,
Yeah.
not they're too emo.
He
They're
doesn't
corny
like it.
emo. It don't make sense. The only good emo is like Gara. Makes sense.
Gara's
Gara
emo too.
Gara
Gara
stopped being
super
emo
emo.
towards Shippuden.
That's kind of like the emo guideline. If you grow up and you realize you're being too emo and you get better. Itachi spiraled into that shit too far. He killed his parents. listen to the wrong music. You feel me? You doing the wrong shit.
Listening to the wrong.
Yeah, you went way too far Nirvana, nigga. You was supposed to tap into some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Radiohead or something else, nigga.
He was too young to become a shinobi.
Something in the way.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
He's Batman.
yeah, you
He
fucking-
basically Batman.
you went too far.
Hey.
And now you got your little brother being cornier about it. He's the corniest about it. Like, Itachi fucked
Sasuke
up
was a
fine.
hoe.
But
Sasuke was a hoe.
He went from I gotta hate more to I need dirty ninja roids, and that's what pissed me the fuck off. Like, oh, this curse mark about to help me. Like,
And you
so
see, did you
janky.
get
Yeah,
the
when
part
he
when
went
they
Does
with
your
Orochimaru.
brother have a
and
curse
then they
mark,
clicked
nigga?
up? Then he clicked up with the other niggas.
Does your brother have a curse mark? He didn't need it to smoke everybody, did he? So what are you doing?
When that nigga touched that nigga on the forehead, I was just like, oh.
Bro, I just figured it was like an Orochimaru curse.
Bro, it is.
Yeah, that's what
Orochimaru
it
is a
is.
pedophile.
Yes.
We're talking about pedophiles? Let's talk about pedophiles.
Pervy Sage?
Okay.
No, that nigga from Hunter x Hunter.
Hisoka.
Then he end up being a cool nigga towards the end.
Cool petty.
Did I say that was the worst anime I ever watched?
Hunter.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, I hated Hunter x
That's
Hunter.
literally my
Go
favorite.
watch Devilman.
I watched Devilman.
The new one? Or the
Baby
old
Cry?
one?
The Cry
Yeah,
Baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, when that
Saw
nigga
that front
died
to
at
back?
the
You
end.
saw that front to back like that?
Yeah, I
Boy,
cried at the end when
That's
they killed
the
him.
worst anime ever.
I never heard of that one.
Oh, Devilman Cry Baby?
Devilman. So they
That
was
just
all,
sounds like something I'm not watching.
they
if I
was
see it.
always posting.
Devilman
They always
Crybaby?
posting the vintage one, the old '80s
The
one.
vintage one is
Because it's a
hard to
scene.
watch.
It's a scene where he in the club fighting demons, and this bitch is sitting there topless that was being cool the whole party, and her nipples is just turned into mouth, like big ass.
Miles and
Yeah,
shit.
with like teeth on them, and they start snapping and shit, and then she get the, you know how that old '80s anime gets real gnarly if you wanted to.
He takes them to a club and everybody in the club are demons.
Yeah.
And then everybody turned into demons. And
But they was
everybody
like
started
topless
dying.
on X and shit. So
Yeah.
it's like go from that to erotic, demonic shit. I'm like, nah, this ain't it. But then they dropped a new one. I'm like, okay, maybe this one, you know, I read
That
about
was
it.
worse.
Bro, that shit was so much worse. Spoiler alert. One of the kids, the main kids in the show, gets cursed, eats his parents, doing it real slow too. Like, then he comes in to stop it, and he's like crying, like, "Stop, save me! I don't want." He's eating his parents and shit. Like, bro, this is disturbing as fuck.
That's something that you should watch
Yeah.
on shrooms.
No,
No, no.
why
You shouldn't
the
watch it on
What
shrooms.
are you talking
What?
You
about?
should watch that on shrooms.
fuck is he talking
You
about?
should watch that on shrooms.
Hell no. Oh
That
my
is
God.
very,
Now I'll take a
very graphic.
Fuck.
Cheers.
But
Cheers
the
to
end,
CPs.
but the end,
The
but
rest
the
of
end,
this.
the end of
Fuck.
it. I cried at the end because it was his best friend. It was supposed to be
Spoiler
his
alert
best
again,
friend.
I guess.
Bro,
sorry.
the show is so bad. You watch it on your own risk. At your own risk. Horrible show.
Yeah.
You know what's a good anime? Came out of nowhere for me. The Hajime no Ippo, the boxing shit. It's on Netflix
I ain't
right
watching
now.
shit. I ain't
Man,
watching
that
it.
shit gas. I binged it.
I ain't watching
I
it.
didn't finish all of it because that's all they had was the seasons on Netflix. That's not the whole show though.
Yeah.
80s boxing anime.
You watch Hell's Paradise
Okay.
yet?
Oh my god, he was sleeping shit. Yeah, I finished it. I think actually.
Yeah, it's only like 8 episodes or some
It
shit.
ain't it. It's cool.
Fire Squad.
No,
Oh,
no.
oh, you gotta watch Fire Squad.
I seen the one big fight on Threads.
What about Sword Art Online?
That's a classic.
Been hearing a lot about
That's a
I
classic
fuck
though.
with Sword Art Online.
I didn't like it because it was too much like the original Final Fantasy.
My sister said
don't know nothing
Assassination
about that.
Classroom, but she said you gonna cry. I ain't trying to cry about no shit.
And I heard that they, and I
Hey, you
heard
gonna cry,
they
though.
don't let niggas.
I'm like, alright, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna cry.
And I heard they don't let niggas. No, that's the other one when they got like it's not that one. It's another one. But they don't let you use
I ain't gonna
powers.
fake. I cry on like films and shit easy. Like
No, I could get overpowered at times. Pause.
no, but, like easily, but not like I'm not trying to.
You gotta reel me in. It just come
You know
out
what I'm
type
saying?
shit.
I ain't
Pause.
trying to for like if I know if it's about to be some sad shit, I'ma just tune out all the way because I ain't trying to all the time. But
Some of that shit just
Some shit
hit
is
you with a
good.
left hook though.
some shit is good. Like the one Gundam, Iron Blooded Orphans. Like a lot of people was hating on
I
this
never
shit.
seen Gundam.
Man, no Gundams.
None
No,
at
I've
all.
only ever just known like the.
The basic.
You know what I mean?
It's so
No, nothing. Just
Nah.
like the characters.
a lot of
Oh.
the Gundams from back in the day is fire, right? They gas.
You gotta
The
watch
shows-
the originals.
No, it's the Wing. Wing is
Gundam
like
Wing
is one
and
like
Gun-
the cult
G
favorites.
Gundam and G Gundam.
You know what I'm saying? Like the old ones, the actual movies and shit. I
Okay.
watched them. They fire, they gas. But like,
I watched the one with the shoes though, the unicorn one.
oh Netflix?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That was sad.
Unicorn and what's the other one they got on Netflix? It's another one.
I didn't watch the other
Hathaway or something like that. I think so. Yeah, Hathaway. Bruh, the newer Gundams are fire.
Can I
The way
give you a
they
glimpse?
start-
What's it even about?
Okay, can I give you a glimpse?
Nope.
Can I do it? No, please.
No.
Please.
I just
gonna
want
say
to know
some
what it's
crazy
about.
No, I'm not gonna say crazy
No.
shit. I'm not about to crazy
Not about
shit.
Gundam. Do it about something.
No,
else.
no,
Let
no,
me-
no. I got you. I got you.
No.
I got you, Chaz. I got
don't
you.
trust you.
I got
I
you.
can do it.
I
can
got
do
you.
it.
I got you. I promise you. Do you want to know about the whole overall about Gundam?
No, I just want to know what it's about.
Then let me do it, please.
Like, what's going on?
So
Same shit that Elon Musk trying to do.
that's why. I don't want you to say shit. You put a bad underline on a lot of shit.
What is he?
Fucking
He's trying to
shit
do a
up.
lot of things. You gotta
You
explain
playing
further.
too much with some fire. You gotta stop playing with fire ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Gundam is potent. You talking about your favorite animes and shit? Gundam been out since like fucking '79, nigga. It's one
Fire.
of the best Gundam, like best anime
Fire.
ever.
Well, yeah, no.
Alright,
if
but-
I don't know nothing about it, but I've
I'm
seen
a-
it my whole life.
No,
Besides
you blew it. You blew
regular
it. You blew
army
it. You blew
niggas?
it. You blew it. You blew it. It's classism. It's classism. Every Gundam is classism. No matter how they flip it,
Alright.
how
No,
they
but, like,
twist
what's
it.
with the robot?
So
Besides
they have.
niggas.
It's the future. We have expanded off of Earth. This is always the basis, right?
Space.
Whatever planets we are normally on, or you know that we're on and we're functioning on, there's a upper class, upper echelon that lives a certain kind of way, and then there's some fucked up, real poor shit.
Right,
There is no
yeah.
in between for real.
Okay.
The upper echelon, they shit and they do their things how they do their things, and everything applies to them how they applies to them. For these broke people, we got a little shit for them that applies to them. They want to have old fighting robots and shit. They can have the old shit that is obsolete. We don't use this shit no more.
Gotcha.
But what they keep forgetting that it's obsolete, but it's timeless, is the Gundam. And now
What's
That's the main Gundam that
the
you
Gundam
see.
is
What's a Gundam?
So it's a fighting robot, but it's
Okay,
always
gotcha.
and every Gundam that they have, the Gundam is outdated and obsolete, and the upper echelon don't use that. They have a newer, better one. But then some poor person gets their hands on the Gundam and says, "Fuck that shit.
Know how to work
I'm
that
tired of
motherfucker.
this shit.
I'ma upgrade
about
this
to go.
bitch."
No, we ain't upgrading shit. I'm about to just go off. I'm about to
okay.
die about it. You know what I'm saying?
That
But
nigga
they
just
they
cold.
can't never die because they got the Gundam, nigga.
That nigga just
You think
cold.
you doing something with this new upper echelon Megazord shit?
Watch
Then
what
I
I do.
pop out with this Gundam. And if you know something, any military vet on the upper echelon side see that Gundam, it be a little. That's all you hear. It be, and a little shine of light out in deep space. This nigga be. Call everybody. Oh shit! I just shit my pants. What's going on, Captain? What the fuck? No, it's a Gundam. It's a Gundam. Hell no. Oh shit! I thought we got rid of them. Niggas like what? Man, I'm about to fuck this nigga up.
And he pop out. He
You hear
pop
that?
out
You
and
hear
show
that?
niggas.
All you
He
hear-
pop out and show niggas.
All you hear, this nigga pull up in deep space, pull something out of his
Laser.
ass. That motherfucker turn into a big ass sword. Boom! That first swipe, a nigga, every time nigga just get the
Drifting off his
yeah,
face.
yeah. And that old vet, he gone already. He told y'all niggas it was something going on. It
out.
don't matter what Gundam it is. It could be
Which
the
one is
70s. All of them.
No,
do
which one
70s.
is the one when it was like the nigga from out of damn? I can't think of. Is it G Gundam? G Gundam is like 6 of them motherfuckers.
It's
And they
always.
hitting.
It's always.
It's like
not always.
it's like Power Rangers, bro. Remember like on Power Rangers when they call the Megazords and like different ones pop out
I think that's Wing. With the dude with the wrap on his head
with the
and shit.
ponytail and shit, and they force that nigga to be like a regular
I
nigga.
could be tripping. I ain't seen him in a long time.
Okay, so it's a
All I've
nigga.
been watching is the newer ones in the old movies.
It's a nigga. It's a nigga. He from like a different planet and shit like that. Well, he from like Earth, but these niggas is out of space and they don't know what the fuck is going on. So they come out there, but it's like 6 of them bitches hitting across this planet.
Across space.
Gundams?
Yeah,
Yes.
and it's like 6 niggas that's cold at this shit. Like, and then it's like,
And they all poor. Because the way they always set it up, the poor people can operate the Gundams. These new rich niggas can't because they new
This
rich
is so outdated.
shit.
but then it's
Yeah.
one nigga that's like in charge of like the army and shit like that. This nigga got like a white mask on and shit like
Yeah,
that.
he always
He
got
like
like
the
that-
head nigga.
That Berserk type of chrome mask and shit.
Okay.
Because I've never seen Berserk, but I know that everybody know that
No,
mask.
that's probably my favorite anime, Berserk.
I
I've
can't
never seen it.
I didn't
All
finish
I
it.
do is just keep watching it.
It's
I
so
don't know where to catch
slow.
it at. Is it only on
It's on YouTube, bro.
I'm about to
YouTube.
watch the fuck out of
It's
this.
so slow,
The
though.
whole original series, one video.
Oh, send me the link.
See, all you gotta do is go back to that bitch.
But it start off so
I don't give a fuck.
slow.
No, it don't.
No, I don't give a fuck. I gotta
Yes,
watch
it
that shit.
do.
No, hell no.
Because I'm still trying to figure out.
I'm at
the point where
I try to understand it.
where he linked.
It's
back
a little
up with the
weird.
niggas.
But it's hard.
I've read the manga. It's fucked up. Dude.
You
Damn.
read the manga?
Damn.
So you know what
So you
really
know what
happened.
really happened.
Because they don't.
Bitch.
See, the only reason I watch it.
They don't talk about his real childhood in the
Well,
the
no,
anime.
it's just so
So,
graphic, dude.
Yeah,
All of it is
so,
so
Tone, the
graphic.
only reason you know
Why
why
you have to
I
pop
watch
off
it.
like that? Get your mans, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That was hard.
You gotta go to.
That was hectic.
You gotta go to Triple P podcast with that.
But the only reason I watch it though is because of Rob Banks.
Same.
Because Rob Banks like quote
Rob Banks.
like a lot of shit.
One of his whole album runs
Griffin?
was based off of Berserk and Griffith.
Griffin.
Fuck
Yeah.
that dude. That guy's a
Griffin!
bitch.
Griffith did nothing wrong.
He's a fucking bitch.
He was just
bro.
cold.
did nothing
He was just
wrong.
a cold
No,
nigga.
he wasn't even cold. He did nothing wrong.
You guys want to? Have you seen?
See,
the,
I
have
only
you
seen
read
the
the manga?
beginning.
You know how he
Go
gets
ahead, tell them they ain't
No,
read shit.
no, I
Tell them they
doubt
don't
they have
know
it in the fucking
shit.
See, in the
You
mouth,
didn't read shit.
in
No,
the
so the last part
Now I'm
in the
drinking
anime
too,
that I've
goddammit.
watched is when Griffith turns into the last thing and then it kind of just stops.
Yeah, the demon.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
And then
I
it-
didn't finish it.
No.
and then
I
it
didn't finish
ends
I
and then
won't
it
spoil
ends with the
anything.
beginning scene from the series.
All right, relax, bro. I'm
okay.
watching
You know what I
this shit.
mean?
The
So-
intro song is so fire though.
Relax,
So-
bro. I'm about to watch
Bruh.
this shit.
Listen, so in
I'm
the
about to
fucking
listen
manga,
to it.
here's what happens. So you know he is like a poor person who had to work himself up.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
And so did they explain how he did that?
Griffith?
Yeah.
They say that
I haven't
he-
seen the show.
They
He was
said
in the war.
that- They
Child
said
porn?
no. They say that he got this egg from this lady,
I
and
heard
that
he was
kind of like
fucked up.
helped him do.
Okay, so in the
What?
manga, so he's
I
a
didn't get that
general,
far.
I didn't get
and
that
the
far.
whole thing is like, well, he.
Oh, so they kind of just based it off of he was a kid and he wanted to be ambitious, and then he got.
Well,
this
so
army.
that's what his thing is. Like, he was poor, and they were like from a bad area and whatever, and he wanted to be ambitious. So he's working his way up, and there's a part in the manga where it's like, yeah, he was like a certain level rank in the military, and in order to get to the next rank, like they would only let the like aristocracy be that fucking like rank.
Mhm.
Like you couldn't be a whatever below general. Like you couldn't be a certain rank until you were like unless you knew people and you were rich, right?
Yeah.
So they wouldn't let him. So this whole thing is like they had this whole flashback scene where he sleeps with a fucking lord.
No, that's in the show.
You know where he
Oh, see, I didn't
he
see-
fucking
I didn't
whores
get that
himself
far.
out to the like gay sex.
Yeah.
Whores out
Fucking-
to a lord.
I was
They don't
close.
show it, but they allude to
I
it,
was
and then
close.
the next day,
Yeah.
I told you.
he's
was a
like
dirty
he's
bitch.
like scraping his back off in
Hey,
the water.
y'all relax, bro. Y'all, I gotta
He
watch
need
this
he
shit.
needed money.
I gotta get. I
He
gotta
needed
get-
money
he
for
needed
the
the fucking money.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all.
Because I know there was the only thing I know is that
It
they was
gets
in the war
hectic.
together.
And that's why I was like,
Bro.
fuck this
Listen,
kid. This
once
dude's
I
a
finish-
No, that's why I'm like, man.
Dude,
See, I only know that he was in
No,
the
'cause
war
then he
together.
kills. He literally. Okay, I don't want to.
Once
Yeah,
I,
don't worry,
Once
don't
I
worry.
finish this fucking
Because what if I'm not watching the right one? See, this not. I didn't see none of this.
chill, bro. When I finish this, you
This
see
is the
how,
first
genocide.
40
I can get on
seconds
this
of
shit.
the show.
When they're making a sword.
Yeah,
I didn't
is
see
the
this one.
first
This is not
part
the
of
one I was
show.
watching then.
Maybe I gotta read.
Nine-
Oh
not-
yeah, so
10
so
hours long.
Dude, the fucking this start of
The
this
whole original series.
this fucking arc. There's like you're right, dude. There's like literally like 6 or 7 books before this arc even happens.
Well, so this is a flash forward, then they kind of go back.
Oh, okay, all right.
Y'all, you know.
They go back to the beginning on when he was like a kid and when he challenged Griffith for the first time. That's when you kind of see it.
And all that all the fucked up shit that happened to him when he was a kid and why he's the
They
way he
show
is.
it in a roundabout way.
I want to drink now.
If you didn't read
gotta
the
drink
manga,
I gotta go take. What's the name to the?
Kiki,
Dude, turn the
What's
fucking
in the-
turn the fucking sound up on this. I
Where you
wanna
going
hear
now?
this shit.
Germany?
No, they going to Basel.
Africa?
No, they going to Basel.
They going to South Africa or some shit.
No, hey, next year I won't be surprised.
Next year. He ain't come back from Miami and he leaves you go take him to the airport.
No, listen.
Shout out,
Hey, Chaz.
Shout out
This is
International.
so
Hey,
hard.
Chaz, that nigga about to come home after Basel, then go right back for Rolling Loud.
Shout out International Stead. You feel me?
he's hectic.
I hate that nigga.
I'm mad that you got the word from just some other guy and not 'cause you was listening to like Mobb Deep or something.
What? About this show?
No, hectic.
Oh, word. Yeah, it's just a dude with good slang.
This is so fire.
Because speaking of Pigland, that's hard.
This ain't too loud for the speaker or the what's the name? This is-
Nah, because it's our
yeah,
mics.
You ain't got no juice.
Hey man,
No,
y'all niggas
I'm a
Do
man.
you want this back?
Nah,
Are we still recording?
Yeah.
How long has it been?
Who
Shit,
knows?
it's like 3 hours.
we got like 6-hour episodes and shit. It's bad.
We was talking about that shit
I don't
earlier.
know much, so
Excuse me.
being a married
Yeah.
man, this my kick.
This is just our kick it.
We used to kick it in rumor and shit. Then I had a second kid.
Yeah, I started. That's why we were like, oh damn, he just went for the first time last year. I started going out to that shit when I was like 19.
What, rumor?
Yeah, in the clubs,
Niggas was
in the
VIP
section.
at like 17,
I wasn't
18
even
for
drinking
sure.
yet.
But
I was like, fuck drinking. I just smoked.
he was tweaking. But
He was tweaking.
no.
I just started drinking. I was 21, 22.
Shit, me and Tom used to be in rumor. Look, you got the fight? Or you got the alright, I'm about to go alright, bet.
I would just
Yeah,
put
I
it on my
remember that
phone
story,
and put
bro.
it
I
like
remember
next to
that story.
It
next to
wasn't-
the
it wasn't
DJ.
no-
But
equipment.
but
It
Toby
was,
been doing that for the longest.
I'm saying, it
remember
wasn't
Yeah,
no-
that was
the
my
first time
fight.
I met Toby, he was in there
yeah,
watching the
he's
fight.
watching UFC.
Yeah, he was watching the fight in that
And he didn't know I was
motherfucker.
knowing. I'm like, oh, what's the thing about the fight? He like, yeah, no, they ain't fought yet. It's the prelim. Okay, bet.
Rumor though. It was rumor when you was watching that
I would
shit.
always
Bruh,
put that
we-
bitch up
we
Him in the
somewhere.
section just chilling.
We're next to
It would
DJ
always be a
booth watching
Saturday,
UFC fights,
Saturday night.
rolling
So that's
up.
when all the fights.
There's a
is.
bottle
Wait.
gifted to us because Corey don't drink. So
'Cause that was a Saturday night
How
vibe.
old are you?
29.
Man, come on, bro. It ain't been that long.
Yeah, it has.
Bruh,
it has
I
to
started
be.
going out to clubs in
Niggas ain't been to
2015.
rumor in years. Yeah. Look at you. Look at you. You fucked up. He
Bro,
shaking.
it's been hell.
He- Nigga took-
Is this real?
took that fucked up deep breath.
I'm not that old.
Yeah, because
Took
this is how it
that-
ends, Quinn. Remember?
Niggas talking anime.
Well, I don't know if
too
you've
much, turn
seen
to a
this.
character.
I'm not that
No,
old.
this is how the manga begins.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just
And
took.
this is like how the anime begins and ends, because obviously it's a next evolution of the show. Because if you read the manga, then you know
No,
this is
bro.
just the.
It's like 4 books in, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they start. It's kind of starts in
When
a
I was
similar
going-
way, where they
no,
started the
Rumor
past
on
and then they
Saturdays,
show
but
you they
that
show you what
was
he is and they
19,
show you how he got there.
No,
Yeah.
you know. 19.
Okay.
We weren't talking about the first time he went. We talking about when me and him used to be in rumor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's 2 different times.
Come on.
Because I was probably like.
I didn't know him when he first went to the club.
Yeah, no.
I probably met Tone
Look,
In
my
the spot.
age, I'm like, no, I'm really getting old like that.
2021 or something.
Type shit.
Yeah.
Type shit.
Yeah, a
type
few
shit.
years
type
ago.
shit. Okay.
But
Boom.
no, it was before the pandemic because we was definitely wasn't no.
Yeah,
rumor
it
in
was.
the
It was
pandemic.
probably
Yeah.
probably when I
It's like
just
2018.
moved back
It's
from
probably-
Boston, or when I would visit
It
sometimes.
was probably like 18. Because it was
I
some
was
years.
Well, no, I kind of
Yeah.
remember going faithfully to the Esso and Corey shit.
Yeah.
So that's when it would have had to
I was.
be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
I was
of.
thinking, yeah, that's
But
like,
I gotta
was
be
at
18, 19.
It was 18.
yeah.
Yeah.
If not 17, 18.
17, 18.
Yeah, that was the shit. I don't remember when Corey started. I think Corey wasn't drinking the entire time he was at rumor, wasn't
No,
he?
Hell
he was.
no.
No, he was.
I never
Corey
seen
didn't
him
start
drink.
until 2020.
That's
I never seen him
2019.
drink.
It's 2019. I think 2019, 2020. He
I
stopped.
swear since I
That's
knew
not
him, since I knew him,
Yes, it
he
was.
said he don't
I
drink.
think he stopped drinking like 2 years before the pandemic.
Yeah, no.
I don't think he was.
We was drinking before the pandemic, and then he ended up stopping before the pandemic. So
2018, 19.
until the night, yeah. So you're right.
Because I used to, he literally used to be mad at me like, hey, bruh, you can come down here and get my bottle because you know I don't drink. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Then I'll be
remember that.
like, I remember just sitting there like, but if you don't drink, why the fuck would I want a bottle?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and drink by myself.
Yeah, like, no. And then at the end of the night, when me and him chilling, smoking, and not drinking all night, whoever in that section, right, got a fifth of Hennessy that no one touched. So at the end of the night, if you dying to drink, nigga, you can get the
There's a
hen.
bottle in there.
Nobody's drinking the hen. There's always empty bottles of tequila and a fifth of hen or a half gallon of hen in rumor
See, so you know what my thing was about rumor was?
in every section.
I used to hate waiting for them to come up there to get drinks. So I used to go in and out of the section. So that's probably why them niggas hated me so much. Because at first when I walk in there, I'm like, I'm with him. And they be like, no, you not. Yes, I am. Like,
That should be so funny when they be doing it. It's like, come on, man.
I'm really with this nigga. And then he
just,
turn around.
just say okay and watch me go into
yeah,
the shit.
so
or
then
not.
the nigga turn
If
around
they're
and
like, nah, bro, who are you?
the
Then
nigga
it's
do
like,
this. The
okay.
nigga do this. Yeah, nigga, like the nigga Corey be like, yeah. And I was like, told you, nigga.
I've had
the
the
fuck?
roughest time with clubs. Like, so many times where I'm like about to go to the club with some people and they like, bro, we got you. I'm like, nah, bro, they don't fuck with me. Bro, we got you. Get to the door. Hey, we ain't doing cargo pants tonight, bro.
Smoked.
Hey, what, nigga?
I remember one time they wouldn't let me in for there's like no plain t-shirts. I said, nigga, it's a horse right here. There's like
That's
no
plain.
plain t-shirts. And then it's another nigga.
No
that come in
plain
there.
t-shirts.
And
What
then
is
another
that?
nigga.
He got a white beater and a jacket on. What's up, bro? What's up, G?
What?
Them niggas.
No white beater
Hey,
and a
they'll
jacket.
look you in your face, be like, no Jordans. Hey, you could just look right past that nigga.
And there's so
at
many-
1 through 38 on everybody's feet back there.
And
Be like,
it was a time where I'll walk up to the door and the nigga be like, we ain't gonna be on that shit today. I said, bro, look at my outfit. All right, I'm gonna let
Hey.
you in today. And then when it's time to go to the section, they be like, no, you can't come up here. I'm like, bro, I'm with him, bro. No, you're not. Oh, yeah, I'm with this nigga.
hey,
The only reason I'm out here is because that nigga told me to come out.
it don't matter. What's them on your feet? Oh, these the Converse Rip. We not doing Converse Rip tonight.
I hate rumor. Rumor the only place that like niggas would be like so picky about what the fuck you wearing.
That and the hookah bar in Coventry.
I used to go in there and tech fleece
Barley House
pants.
fucked me though too one time, bruh.
No rips in the jeans, bud. You guys have a fucking bucking Bronco in here. What are we talking about? I can have ripped jeans. You guys got a fake fucking cowboy bar?
It's shorties in here. It's shorties in here with ripped leggings in this motherfucker.
They got
With the
ripped
leggings.
Daisy Dukes. Like all their shorts
you
are
can't let
frilly.
me in. No, we ain't doing that today.
This isn't a hazardous work environment. I'm not about to get caught on something. Like, we're in the function.
We went to New York my first time going to New York, right? I thought it was cool to wear ripped jeans. I thought that was the thing. You feel me?
They're way more strict.
You hear this nigga?
Got
Thought it was
smoked at every bar. Stead was
Every
pissed.
bar.
It's so funny.
Stead
Not
was
even a club,
pissed.
it's
It's
a bar.
so funny.
Stead was bad as fuck. Like you get smoked at every spot.
Is that why you have glitter raw denim on?
No.
You didn't change for real? Like, I'll never be caught in some light wash ripped denim again.
Type
I
shit.
gotta make sure I can get in everywhere.
You see my shit. They ain't
I
no
don't
hoes,
wear
bitch.
You know what
I
I'm
wear
saying?
ripped jeans.
Just
on.
Uzis.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Yeah, just the Uzis. Yeah, my shit is
Shout out
wild.
to SO.
Shout out to SO. Vinny Taylor. Yeah.
I want the ones with the butterflies on them.
Man, I still want them bitches.
I'm mad.
He
as
still
fuck.
got pairs.
glad
on.
I'm
He
so
sold
glad.
all of them.
No, he didn't.
He has pairs on. I was just on
I-
it the other
and
day.
I-
You still got some?
Nigga,
I be,
Yeah.
I thought he was
I be
getting-
thinking about myself like, hey, cause they big on the waist for me, pause.
They like 30.
They like 34.
Oh,
I'm like
yeah.
a 28, 29.
So wait, he got 34, 30. I'm about to go cop them. Man.
Cause the ones I got,
Yeah.
I got a pair.
I got to
and
lose
they
some weight, but I'm about to
36s.
cop.
But the butterfly ones was 34, and I was mad as fuck. And then somebody.
Well, yeah,
came
that's
up
why I
right
wore this
behind
hat with
me.
the butterflies on it. Butterflies and Uzis,
The
B.
gray with the
Butterflies and Uzi is crazy.
It's the dark
Hectic.
gray ones with the green on it too.
Yeah.
And he got sizes in them.
See, I wanted the blue.
Shout outs.
I wanted the regular blue jeans, the light wash joints.
I want the gray with the green. I got a whole idea in mind for like the last year.
Shout out to SO.
For
Shout out to Vinny.
So what's your take on clothes and shoes? How dumb is it?
I don't think it's dumb. I think it's just fashion, man. It's people.
It's ridiculous.
People like what they
But
like.
I don't like to think about it as fashion though.
What it is.
What's that on
It
there?
is.
What's who?
If you wear clothes,
Lord by
So,
Fubu.
for any,
Lord
if you
Fubu,
wear
whatever
clothes
the
for
fuck.
any purpose other than the fucking use, the utility of the clothes, then it's fashion.
Yeah.
And this,
That's-
and then
okay,
when
I
I
like
first,
that.
If I wear a suit to a wedding, that's fashion.
he said he's
You
not
know, it's
into
just-
fashion.
I think that's kind of like.
I don't like to say I'm into
I think
fashion. I just like
situating is
clothes.
But you
Where you
are.
just like-
what your taste
I've
in
been telling
clothes
you that
is
for the
your taste in
longest, bro.
fashion.
You're into fashion, bro. You
Yes.
just like you just trying to like avoid
I don't like to
that
think that.
thing,
I
but
don't
you're
like that
into
word.
fashion.
Well, how do you-
because you know
well,
shit that
I'm
most
just into
niggas don't
shoes
know.
and clothes.
Yeah, but
You're
like
into
that.
fashion.
Why? I mean,
Is that what fashion
what?
is?
How do you
like?
differentiate in your head?
I feel like fashion is like trying to do too much.
Fashion house.
You like more just what do you specifically like? What do you enjoy about?
I just like how shit looks.
You're
Yeah,
into
so
fashion,
the aesthetics of your of the
Aesthetics of the clothes and
That's
shoes.
fashion.
You
You're
know
into
why?
fashion.
I don't think. This,
I've been saying that for years.
I know what Tom mean for real because. Are you into every type of shirt?
Yeah,
every
no,
type
no,
of
no.
pant? Like,
It's just
but
like,
he's
oh, I
into
see
shit.
it, I like
like
it,
he
I
into
want it.
shit, but
But
he
there's
into
different
shit
like
that
look,
niggas
there's
don't
different
know
types
about.
of
No,
music.
but
there's
that's just
different
because
types
that's
of
the shit
fashion.
I'm
into
into.
brands.
But you
and,
into
and
fashion though.
He's into
No.
brands and material.
If you're
niggas
not
don't know
into,
about.
but if you're not into fashion, bro,
No.
you wouldn't wear the shit that you.
I'm
do.
just saying, I'm
No,
not trying to
yeah,
do
no.
something.
Do you have a cardigan?
Hell no.
That's not his taste, though.
I'm not saying. I'm saying though. So, do you own a suit at all?
Hell no.
This
A
is where
sweatsuit?
this is where he's saying he's not into fashion.
I just
He
like
he
what I
knows the
like.
Shoes that he likes.
I just like shit in
Whereas,
general.
like,
I'm not wearing it to be fashionable.
I don't have a suit.
Listen,
If that makes sense. I'm not trying to be fashionable.
I'll be honest. I'm into
No, it's
fashion.
good.
I'm versatile.
You're
I
very
like,
into
I
fashion.
like everything. I could wear a poncho. I could wear a suit. I could wear a ski fit. Like, I like how certain brands like Ralph and Scotch and Soda and other brands, like, they get you dressed. They can get you dressed anywhere in the world.
Type shit.
They have a collection from, somebody who lives over there, was raised over there, knows that culture. We brought them on
Ralph
board
is from-
to help us make a collection for that area of the fucking world. Like, Ralph has a fit for every activity. I don't think you can do anything on planet Earth that Ralph doesn't have equipment for. You
Type
feel me?
shit.
So that's what I like. Like, okay, you going to a wedding, fine. You about to go ski afterwards, fine. Then you gonna surf somewhere
No,
else the
Ralph
same
got
week,
that.
fine. Ralph has something for all of that and the equipment for it: skis, surfboard, all that shit.
But
You know what
does
I'm
that
saying?
mean that? But like, okay, finish what you saying.
No, I like
That just goes to
versatility.
show how big of a powerhouse they
Yeah,
are.
and not even that.
Because a lot of people
how
just can't
with
do
you being
that.
into
Yeah.
fashion and not being into fashion.
Because he's not into fashion.
I'm not into
He's
shit.
into good cozy wear,
Yeah.
good denim, tees. You know what I'm saying?
But
pieces,
why is that not into fashion?
No, because
Because I'm
more,
not trying to be
I
fashionable.
give it more art than fashion.
All right, you're not
I
trying
give
to
it-
be fashionable, but
I
if
give
you
it
ask
more
a
art.
regular nigga, you're into fashion.
Well, hold on.
Well, that's why I was asking Quinn.
Well, hold on.
More art than fashion.
It's not like you're not being trendy. You're not being mainstream.
Nope.
Is what you're trying to say. Like
Yeah.
something.
I mean, not what I'm trying to say, but that just comes with it.
It's your way of self-expression.
You were like
Yeah,
ASAP
that's
Rocky.
your
when he
Exactly.
first
That's
came
why he
out.
said it's more of like an artsy kind of
Well,
thing.
yeah.
You were like
But
ASAP
that's-
Rocky when he first came out.
He's doing.
Hell
He's
no.
like, because he's not putting on nothing.
I'm not putting
eccentric.
on no Rick shit. No,
Right,
none
but
of
I'm
that
saying, but
shit.
niggas wasn't checking for Rick and all that shit when Rocky first came
Nigga,
out.
that was a thing though. At the same time,
But at the same time, niggas was looking at this nigga like you're weird. Like
no,
that's why niggas was
people
saying.
who knew what was going on, that was never
Nobody
weird.
was kicking
That
no
nigga
weird
said
shit.
it in interviews. Him, barring
Whatever
all
they-
them
They're
niggas
talking
was
about
at
the
Harlem,
masses,
That's what
like-
they told him at Harlem. Fine.
Yeah,
We
niggas-
wasn't, and you
no.
wasn't. None of us was kicking that shit when he came.
No.
Wait, I thought that shit was fire.
We all
That's
did.
what I'm saying.
But-
People who knew what
But
was
I look
going
at you
on.
and be like, nigga, that shit fire. So now it's like,
I mean,
alright,
me too. That's why I
if
wear
I see
it,
this,
but-
alright, for example, your shoes, it's like, alright, I see your shoes, bro. It's like, oh, this nigga knows something. I'm about to go grab them.
Yeah,
bitches.
it's just
Man,
obscure
You're really
shit.
a trendsetter, low
No,
key.
but here's my thing. He trying
High
to
key, not even low key. It's high key.
No, I get what you're saying.
If you saying Tone put on like fashionable shit, or he put on pieces, exclusive shit, yeah.
It's pieces.
But to say that he's like dressing any different than anyone else, no.
Yes.
He's putting on hoodies, pants, and tennis shoes for the most part.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's
these
just because
jackets,
you see. Like,
there's no pea coat over here. You have a vest?
No, that's not mine.
You know what I'm saying? But do you have a vest?
Oh
at
yeah, I
all?
got a couple of vests.
I'm gonna say, I know you gotta have a,
I
like,
got a
there's too
couple
many
vests for
fire ass
sure.
vests out here.
Yeah, I got a
But I was gonna say,
Maharishi
like,
one
if you don't
and
have
an
a
ACG
vest,
one.
then you kind of like, I would figure like that's kind of up your alley. You probably
Yeah,
need
for
one.
sure, I
So
do.
you got vests, hoodies, jackets, but like this puffer, what makes it, so toned about it? It's fucking 3 different brands in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's a tone puffer. I might have a puffer. I got Stone Island on sale. You feel me? But
look at my puffer, but
I'm
Canada
saying,
and it's
Goose
the
Baked
same as
Concept.
that.
but also, if we go somewhere else, I'll break out a 3/4. I'll break out the Burberry peacoat. I'll break out
Yeah,
my
I can't do
father's
none
leather
of
shit.
that.
Like, he's not trying
So
to do none of
you-
that. Not
so-
saying you can't. He can buy it. Look at
right.
this motherfucking thing
So
right
you
here.
basically saying if you can't go into different lanes with it, then you really technically not into fashion.
Yeah,
If
like,
you're not,
I'm not
trying
trying-
to, and if you don't respect all the lanes, then no, I don't think you're fashionable. I think you like what you like.
That's it.
Cause like
I'm just obscure in what I like. You feel me?
if
But me personally, I think you're into fashion.
if they drop
No,
you
I
off
get-
somewhere
I
in the
get both
world, can
sides.
you get a fit off? Like, everywhere in the world, can you get a fit
He
off?
can.
He's going to dress like
I'm
Tone.
gonna just dress the same.
But it's gonna hit every
Like,
time.
If you drop Tone off in Moscow, he's gonna have this fit on with the Moscow,
and it's
shirt.
gonna
You
hit.
feel me? It's not that it's
That
it's
nigga
not
gonna
about-
take a picture in front of a bear, and niggas gonna be like, that nigga killed that
It's not
shit.
about what it's gonna hit. It's gonna be a tone with a slight twist, nigga.
Yeah,
It ain't gonna
I
be-
might just throw something I got there, like one of they little hats or something.
Whatever, like it's gonna be the same shit. Like
Okay,
whoever
okay.
who customized the fit.
Let's say you stylish,
nigga.
nigga.
You know
I
what
say
I'm
you
saying?
stylish. You're very stylish.
That's what I would say about myself.
Okay, you're very stylish.
Drop tone off in fucking France. It's about to be a French niggas custom fitted, French niggas custom raw denim, French collab tennis shoes, nigga. Maybe a French
But
t-shirt.
we would not call that into fashion.
No.
Why not?
He's a
Tone
stylish
has
person.
minimal looks, like 3 or 4 tops.
Yeah.
You feel me?
It's
Like-
only 3 or 4 styles.
Okay.
You
I'm
have
saying-
a cardigan.
Yeah.
You wear hoodies.
You wear everything
You have
I wear
vests.
and way more.
Yeah.
And you have a peacoat.
I don't have a peacoat.
Okay.
I
you
don't
would
have
wear,
any vests either.
You
but
would
I have
wear.
vests,
You
but-
would
You
wear
would
a
wear
peacoat.
one. He was
Yeah,
talking
I
about
would
getting
wear
one
one.
today.
You
Yeah.
think you said you need a suit, right? You about to get a suit.
Yeah.
So you would get these things. He's not getting them things.
He seen Ricky in his Pico. He was like, "Oh yeah, I need one."
No,
Like,
because we went
Tone.
to the. we
He
did
Ricky
the
was nice
store.
as Pico.
Look, Tom,
He
come to
did.
my wedding. I'm not putting no suit on, bro. Oh well.
I wouldn't even.
If
I
if I'm like a best man for sure,
Right,
but if
no,
I'm not,
just be
Just
the
to come
wedding.
kick
Yeah.
it, you gonna come kick it like how you come kick it.
Raw denim.
I might wear like an ill button up,
Oh yeah, you do be having buttons.
like some ill,
Yeah.
yeah.
Collabs.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
it
in
be
my
some-
eyes,
Still see somebody
listen.
collab.
In my
buttons.
eyes, though,
bodega
and I was just
somewhere.
telling Stead this today, and I was like, because we was talking about getting fly, and I was like, bro, I haven't been in the mode.
That's what that
to get
is.
fly.
That's what
He
that
getting
is.
fly. He
You
getting
get
fly.
fly.
That's
Yeah,
it.
and I was telling Stead, I said, I haven't been in the mode to get fly because I don't go nowhere. I said,
That's
the
why I was so
only time-
excited to go out Monday night with the coworkers. I'm like, oh, I can put clothes on. I can.
And I was like, the only
do
time I
something.
really put outfits on is to go to the pod, and the only reason I'm putting outfits on is I was like, because Toad and Chaz be coming in that bitch
Bruh.
flies.
I was
Yeah, but we're
gonna-
not even trying to come fly his fucking hair.
I was gonna put some shit on today. Thank God we.
Quinn
I
do.
didn't.
Quinn kill him.
Thank God I didn't. This shit hot as fucking here. I'd have been. Boy, if I'd have put the shit on I wanted to wear, I'd have left already.
Look, bro, I don't wear this shit. This just sit. So I was like, nigga, I'm putting this bitch on today.
No, that's hard.
I'm too fat for my Supreme jackets and shit.
This was
I'm too fat for my spring.
Look, I went down to exhibition and bought some more
Oh yeah,
stuff.
Quinn, that's going up tomorrow. 10 days countdown. I looked up the prices too. You gonna get at least a few $100.
Oh, you know what? I do got one jacket.
Oh, the
that I
fucking-
wasn't wearing.
the-
the Supreme
Skinny.
Gore-Tex you want me to sell?
Let's go then.
The
I'm
what?
pretty sure it's
Yeah,
new.
Quinn has some shit. That's just hard.
I got a tiger stripe.
So you got
Supreme
hand
jacket.
shit in your closet, huh?
Nigga.
No,
wasn't
dude, somebody
wearing it
left a
because
Supreme
it's
Gore-Tex
big.
at the
I'm
fucking
fat.
bar, and I
Put
swept
bitch up
that thing.
on with the,
Yeah, no, Quinn's just ill.
Did the same
Quinn's
thing.
just ill.
So, well, to be fair, I think it was a motherfucker we really hate, but
Yeah.
also they left it there and it was there for like 2 days, and I said,
that's
they
good.
didn't come back for. They didn't come back for the day
After a
after.
2
They were
days? 2 days, bro?
That's
Yeah.
A day to recover and a day after? Like, nah.
Yeah,
you
that's
good.
too long. Bro, I lost
You
the diesel.
obviously don't
What
care
it was
about
is
this.
it was I came in and Sam and Nikki were like, did you see a Supreme jacket back there? I'm like, no, someone left a Supreme jacket, and Nikki was like, yeah, it was here since Wednesday, and I was like, I'm taking this home.
And it's a Supreme Gore-Tex. It's not just like
Oh, that's a good drawing.
a nice shell 2019.
What's the design
See,
on
bro,
it?
like, what was we talking
It's right
about?
here.
What was we talking about? Cause
Oh,
this
maybe
nigga
we get to
knows
sell it to
dates.
these fools.
What's the problem with knowing the dates of the pieces you like?
That's because that
He
nigga's
knows the
into
date.
this shit,
If
bro.
he knows the dates of hoodies he likes and collabs he likes, that's cool. I'm gonna show the nigga one jacket, like overcoat. He gonna be like, I don't know nothing about this. You feel me?
Hell no.
But I'll probably know about it.
It'd be a plain John L.
Oh my
or
god,
fucking
this charger
whatever.
wasn't even plugged in.
So my thing is, all
I'll
right.
do it.
No, I was about to tell my story about my diesel hoodie.
The audio's still.
I got a custom diesel hoodie that I got from Hype Fest. When I first time I went to New York, we went to Hype Fest. And I had a custom diesel, and it said Champagne Pistol on that bitch. And you could rip the champagne off of you could rip the name off of it, and then just say Diesel on that bitch. Man, we went to Rumor one night, bro, and I went to the bathroom. I came back, that hoodie was gone.
Diesel be so player and
This is
so
like a
Jay.
shell.
from the same
Diesel?
time.
Did you see the
I saw that's what's fire.
The hardest part about this is like the inside local,
Yeah,
but it's just like a regular ass
it's
shell.
clean.
Yeah.
It's like what I got with a hood.
how much you want for that?
Yeah, it's clean.
You said 3.
I ain't doing 3. I go buy me a unique
I don't
Put
know.
that bitch
jacket.
online. It's gonna go.
That's why I give it to you. I don't know, because I don't know.
No, I got you.
Tom about to get that money.
Tom
For it.
about to get that bitch off.
And he gonna get some bad customers in the mix.
Yup. Why are you selling this for this much and we can get it for that much? Listen, you
Bruh.
can go somewhere else, brother.
I was hitting Tom up for some raps. I'm like, hey, bro, look, I just want them raps, bro. I don't got time to be on your screenshots, nigga. I be in your DMs popping shit. man.
No, because like people will message me, like Quinn probably lost right now, but people will message me and it just be like stupid ass shit because people think like, oh, customer first.
They
Not
like-
on the internet.
They dead ass be like, hey, you trying to work on that price? No. well, hey, you have a DM me back. I'm trying to work a deal out. Nigga said no 2 days ago. Like, hey, it's $219. It's $219.
Or like, let's say I have something for like $300, right? They'll be like,
150.
and it's already the cheapest on the whole market. They'll be like, can you do 150?
Yeah,
I'll be like, no, thank you, my friend. Can you do 160? And I'll just be like, please stop wasting our time or whatever. Like, this is a real example. Nick just keeps messaging. I'm just trying to get a deal. No fucking shit. Like, if just tell me or whatever, and then I won't waste your time. I already told you no.
You're
What are
wasting
we
your
doing?
time right now.
And
Yeah,
so then
like,
I
what
just
are we
said,
doing?
man, shut up. And I just blocked him.
Man, shut up and block.
Because you can't message back, so you just hot.
And Tone be putting some fire ass shit on there that be for a penny.
Yeah, I started
Oh no, I hate that shit
the penny auctions.
because I don't know who these people are. They're flamers too. Every time it's some shit that I
That's
know.
flamers.
So
Don't worry about it.
Use
your imagination.
If I watch items and I like bid on the penny items and shit, take a couple days. A lot of times it gets to like $40, $50, which is still a steal. It's a pair of shoes or a hoodie.
Yeah.
Man, I had that last bid going into like the last 5 or 10 minutes, bro. Kid you not, I'll be watching it. It won't even like, because the one time I was like, no, I'm gonna watch this shit. Motherfucker took the bid and with 2 seconds left.
That's
I
how
don't
you
know
have to do
They
it.
literally allow
That's
it.
the only way to bid on
like,
eBay.
that's
You
how I
put
be
your
watching
max
it.
bid in at the last.
Bitch ass niggas
Three-
is throwing
2-3
half court
seconds.
Hail Marys up. Not even. It's not even. It's like getting an alley oop for the win.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because these
Well, the
tennis shoes are $2 something on StockX.
Yeah.
He had them for a penny. They went to $64. No one knows about them
We be
except
taking
the
losses,
3 of
man.
us that have been bidding on them to $64. All right. Cool. So don't nobody want these rinky dink Bo Jackson so and so's, but me and these 2 niggas. Watch this. 65, 75, bitch.
Bitch.
Got you.
80.
4, 3, 2, 76. Oh! What?
Well, no, so what a lot of people don't know about eBay, though, is you can put in a max bid. That doesn't mean that's the bid it's going to go to. It's just going to top the previous person's bid. But if they keep bidding, it'll go up to what you put your max bid in.
So question.
Anytime you bid on eBay, you have to bid in the last
Couple
2
of
to
seconds.
5 seconds and put the max you're willing to pay.
Who has time
As
for
somebody,
this?
as somebody that's
You
not,
just said you was watching it.
This is because I was mad. It happened
as
already.
somebody that don't
Oh,
do
okay.
eBay,
Like,
right?
no, it happened. I was like, what
So-
the
No,
fuck?
but that's how you catch steals, bro. I
Same.
didn't caught Papa Bears.
I woke
Baby
up the
bears.
next morning thinking
Ill
I got some
shit.
shoes from you. And
Oh,
and I'm like-
I thought you said you were watching it.
no, the first couple
Oh, okay,
times
I
it
got
happened
you.
to me, like, okay, I bid. It's a minute left.
So what
Go
if?
to
So
sleep.
what if, I got a question.
Oh, like,
I got a question.
Yeah.
So somebody that never used eBay before.
I don't.
So boom.
That's my only
Say
thing
you
I
got
use.
it for a
Man,
penny,
you're
right?
killing me with that shit.
And I go in there and be like $80, and don't nobody bid.
If no one else is bid, then you'll probably have it for like 50 cents to $1. And even though you bid 100,
So I don't pay that what I bid.
you only pay to top the other person.
Okay. So if nobody ever, so if I do $80 and nobody else is bid,
You get it for 50 cents to $1, whatever the next
Oh,
highest
okay.
bid would be to cover that
oh, I'm
person.
about to go crazy.
Because
There's a lot of shit on
that's
there.
how it
I be
works.
going, and
I'm
I'll be
about to-
scared to do it.
I'm about to
So
bring a
now,
lot of shit
nigga.
over here to get sold for real.
Oh my god.
Remember they was doing that shit? What movie
well,
was
yeah,
that?
that's
that
like
Mr.
one
Deeds?
of my main
I was
business.
about to say, what movie was that? Mr. Deeds or was that Big Daddy? One of them Adam Sandler movies, somebody had like a whole thing where they sold to eBay for you.
I do not remember that, and I
Yeah.
love
40-year-old version. They
Adam
had the
Sandler
store.
movies.
Was that what that was then?
40-year-old version.
that's
the
that
chick,
was?
he met the chick. And she
That's
had
what
the
I'm
eBay
thinking
store.
of. 40-year-old version.
40-year-old
Yeah,
version
eBay
thought it was an
store.
Adam Sandler movie.
Close
Adam
enough.
Sandler funny as fuck.
eBay store. She had a whole eBay
Are those
store.
not some of the best movies ever?
Adam Sandler's?
Yeah.
Waterboy's top.
Oh,
two.
can we have this conversation?
Billy Madison,
Can we have this conversation? Will Ferrell.
fucking
Adam
Big
Sandler.
Daddy.
Will Ferrell or Adam
I would
Sandler?
Zohan, man. I'm fucking. That's an underrated one, man.
Yeah,
Zohan.
it's goofy as hell.
Will Ferrell or Adam Sandler?
Adam Sandler, bro.
I'm taking Will
I'm taking
Ferrell
Adam Sandler.
solely for
I
the
love
other
Elf
guys.
though.
For what?
Solely for the other guys.
The other guys?
Oh my god.
You gonna choose the other guys out of all the movies that's there.
But
Out of
Argue
Waterboy, out of Billy Madison,
The
out
other
of
guys.
that's hectic.
Step Brothers.
Aim for the bushes.
Talladega Nights.
Hey.
No, I'm on your side though.
No,
I'm on
you
your
got-
side.
hey.
I'm
I
on
was
your
about to say
side.
you just started
No.
saying Will Ferrell movies.
Listen.
Yeah, yeah,
What
because
the hell?
like the other guys.
But listen, you got Creep.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
All right, Creep.
Creed?
You my boy, Blue.
No,
Damn, I don't know if I want to get rid of old school, son. I don't know if I want to get
my
rid
boy,
of old
Blue.
school, son. That's too hectic.
all right. Look, don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the
No, quit me singing and dancing, son. Don't get quit started.
No, but just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. You know,
That's your top Will Ferrell movie?
Can I see that TV?
top fucking what's my guy's name that played Batman? Top Michael Keaton movie.
I was
for
about to
sure.
say there's a lot of.
Top Michael Keaton movie for sure. That and Birdman.
The other guy, ain't that when Samuel L. Jackson and The Rock jump
Aim
out
for
the
the
window?
bushes,
Hey, for the bushes.
bro.
I was explaining to somebody to that movie. I was like, yeah, they jump out the window and kill themselves. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah. Like,
That was in the movie for like 5 minutes. And they killed
and
themselves.
then they played the music and everything like they was about to do something.
There's so many
And then-
liners from that shit. Like this cucumber.
I'm about to
access
put.
water.
no,
I'm not mad at the other guys over
no,
Adam
wait,
Sandler
wait. I'm about to
movies.
put my ball sack on your drum set.
Bro, that's like
Step Brothers or the
everybody's
other
Boats
guys?
and hoes.
That's everybody's favorite.
Boats and hoes.
Everybody's
That's
Step
our.
Brothers.
That's our
Step
annual
Brothers
movie. That's
over
like
other
my
guys.
family's annual movie. Like that's our movie.
The other guys is like.
And my mama love old school. Like that's her shit. When we ain't
Old
had no
school?
cable. my
Would you,
mama had that
Quinn?
on
Would you
DVD,
rather
bro.
Adam Sandler or Will Ferrell? You can't have the others' movies. I love Adam Sandler. That's
Have
such a
y'all-
big part of
Lil
my childhood.
Nicky is probably
Have
one of
you
my
ever
favorite
seen-
I'd
movies of
probably
all
take Will
time.
Ferrell.
Has anybody seen Casa de Mi Padre?
No,
Sounds familiar.
I never heard of it.
Will Ferrell made a Spanish movie.
Hectic. He wins.
He's speaking Spanish the whole movie.
Fucking. That's gotta be hilarious.
I gotta see this shit.
Hey,
I have to see this.
Hey.
I have to
Just
see
Casa
this.
it
Will
is-
Ferrell.
I
it
have
is-
to see this.
it's everything you think it is because you think Will Ferrell don't know Spanish. He doesn't. So he, like, the entire movie, he's playing like a Spanish actor, pretending like he like you know he's a Spanish actor,
He's reciting
But-
his lines.
but he's like he has the most simple dialogue ever because
Oh,
he doesn't know
Fucking
Spanish.
hilarious.
So he's gonna be
He's a
like,
cowboy.
bro, it's like an old Mexican western.
This shit came out in 2012.
And it's low. It's not low budget. It's pretend low budget.
It looks like
Oh, so it's high quality, but it's low budget,
High
quote
quality,
unquote.
low budget pieces for the fuck of it.
Soul Plane.
Nah, better. So
Soul
much
Plane
better.
isn't that good.
But I'm talking about like
At
low
the
budget.
time
No,
it came
no,
out,
I'm
no.
talking about low budget
No.
but high like quality.
I wouldn't
listen,
say
listen.
Soul Plane was that low
No,
budget.
look,
I guess,
look.
I guess it was though.
It's like Yellowstone with like Sesame Street props. That's right.
Whoa.
Yeah, and it's not a lot of them. It's just when they pop up, you like this is the shit that Chaz is talking about, man. Like,
I'm about to see where I can watch this shit at.
what is your name?
Damn,
Guillermo
I'm Saudi Pat not here. So I can-
Lavando Alvarez. That nigga's so funny, bro.
That's Will Ferrell's name.
That nigga name is Armando Alvarez. Hey,
Armando, yeah, young brother, Raul,
hey.
returns to the family ranch with his beautiful fiance.
What language did you take in school?
I did German.
Okay.
You too? Ich haben, ich, I don't know. I'm not even about to get
Yo.
into all of that.
Yo.
But I know ich haben, my name is Christopher.
Imagine a movie.
Yeah.
So look,
That's right.
No, look. Imagine Will Ferrell makes a German movie and he's pretending to just act like he knows German the whole time, but he's just saying the shit that you learned that first year. My name is
Oh,
this.
so he's really not speaking Spanish.
He's speaking Spanish.
But it's the
He
same-
doesn't speak English the whole movie.
But it's not.
It's just basic
But it
ass
is the
shit.
most basic Spanish. It's like, my name is this. Good morning. Good afternoon. It is hot outside. Ha ha ha.
Ja ja ja.
Yeah, no, for real.
Because I was confused at first when I would see like people on Twitter or something
do
saying
the
ja ja
attitude.
ja.
I should have.
Like, what the fuck is that?
Like,
Oh, it's ha ha ha. Just
no,
in
he
Spanish.
like a
Wait, what?
he's like
You
a
never
humble-
seen that? People on
Oh,
like
I've
Twitter or
seen that. I thought
something
it was
saying
like- I
ja
thought it
ja
was
ja.
like Eastern European. I thought it was like Serbian or some shit.
Wait, ja ja ja.
Like, damn.
That's the nigga that took German in
Eastern
high school.
European funny as fuck.
Wait.
It just means ha 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 because J's are just
Ha ha.
in Spanish, so it's just ha ha
I'm
ha.
about to start hitting motherfuckers with the ja ha ha. Ja. I'm
Yeah.
about to start hitting niggas with the ja.
Man, shut the hell up.
Niggas supposed to be
Yo,
mad at
I just
me.
thought it was Eastern European. That's hectic.
That's funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Well, you're funny as
Will
fuck.
Ferrell speaking a different language.
How close is this to the manga from the
So
start?
that's fucking Casca, right? That's
Casca, yeah.
that's pretty much the same.
I always
so far.
said me and my girl was Casca and Guts. Cause she was black. Wasn't a lot of black anime characters, you feel me?
She was
Black
like,
lead
she
anime
was more-
characters.
I thought she was more Sicilian than black.
Michiko was fire.
That's a
Really?
shorty-
He
that's a
said
shorty-
he
Hey.
goes to Eastern European, then he
Hey.
says she's
If they
Sicilian.
don't
Is that the
draw-
shorty from
If they
Hunter?
don't
No,
draw an
it's
afro,
a-
they not black.
No, she got
Bleach.
straight hair.
From
dude.
Bleach?
Yeah,
She got an afro.
yeah. Ain't no.
Look
She's
at that.
Sicilian.
She's not black, dude.
Yeah.
She's fucking just tan.
And this ain't the time
She
of
just
like.
saying.
She got that totally spies looking ass shit going on. That's
Shit.
you know, this is like the '80s, so they wasn't having them products back then. This ain't slide.
Well, my girl liked to look at herself as Casca, and she was black.
she makes
Who was Casca?
Her,
That's
the
girl
bitch
she's so
he's
far
fighting
right
right
now.
now.
the girl look like a mixed girl.
Did y'all hear about the shit about the dude that got killed?
She mixed Michelle up.
about
She
United
just
Healthcare?
Hispanic.
Yeah, we seen. You seen the video?
What about
just
United
seeing it right
Healthcare?
now.
The nigga from the CEO of United Healthcare got
Oh yeah,
waxed.
yeah, he got whacked today.
But that's crazy.
Killed?
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, show them the
they said it
video.
was foul
it
play.
ain't
Show 'em
no
the video.
It ain't no
Oh,
video.
I didn't watch
bro.
It ain't no video.
I
Boy,
don't,
you better
no,
get
right
on.
now,
You
I
better
don't
get
have
on
video.
Twitter.
Okay.
I never
Hey.
knew there was a video.
Listen, when y'all see the video, hey, listen. I
Oh no,
got
they
my-
said it was for sure a hit.
no, but like, it's crazy. It's really like,
Like someone shot him.
bro.
Yes,
it's,
he got
Oh.
shot a few times.
it's a
Oh.
fucking TV skit, but like it's
ready?
real life.
Yep.
This is something from SVU or Chicago 911 or some
No.
shit.
No.
That literally is the
No.
death of the CEO.
That's somebody. That was
Of
this
that.
was planned.
Man,
This was planned.
duh.
Well, no, that's what they said.
But I'm saying, like, this shit looks like a fucking a television sitcom, or no, a
And then
TV
he
show.
kept
scene.
walking.
Wait, so you just got him on the street?
Bro,
yeah, broad
It
daylight.
looked like his shit jammed up too.
And he didn't even get it. Like, he shot him in the shoulder or something.
Yeah, they said. I think they said they got shot
So
three
wait,
times.
So look,
He
look,
shot him
look,
a few
look,
times,
look,
but he
look
like-
at the dude right there. Look at the dude. Boom. And then it's a nigga right there, and he run.
This is like a chick.
It's a chick.
That's
She
girl.
run off. And he just walking. This was planned.
Yeah, that's absolutely plain. No one fucking did that. That's a white guy too. That's just some fucking like.
Just a random
So
business
United-
owner
that's
didn't
the
rob him or
CE
nothing.
The CEO of United Healthcare.
Yeah.
Whacked. That's why he going to hell. Man. That's fucked up. Y'all ain't shit. Nigga just died. Y'all memeing his ass.
Did y'all see that skit with Cam when he talked about he pissed in the bed?
It wasn't that funny because it didn't end.
I
Shit
watched
with the
it.
girl.
Yeah, it
It's on
didn't end
YouTube.
at the
It's on
end.
YouTube. You gotta go on
Oh.
YouTube and finish it.
I ain't got time for
Because
that.
then the bitch ended up saying that she thought she pissed in the bed.
So he played it like, yeah, you did it.
No, because he was like, he ended up saying like some months
It was
went
a bad
past and
skit.
shit, and he ended up telling her like, remember that time I spent the night? Yeah, I pissed in the bed. Then she like, oh well, I thought it was me that pissed in the bed, and then she tell her side of the story because she woke up and it was the same thing.
Man, listen. That's some blackout shit for me. I blacked out in Chicago and pissed on somebody's floor.
That's one thing I never do. I don't just like piss.
Oh,
twice.
you
So I
talking
never
about
pissed the bed before. Oh, no, never
I
mind.
ain't
Never
pisser.
mind. Never mind.
I
I
ain't a
forgot I'm on
pisser.
camera. I'm on camera.
This nigga grew up pissing in the bed since he was 13.
It's alright.
Nah,
You too?
no. I got drunk one night, like drunk. Like I think it was a Halloween.
I
It
used
was
to
we
get
was
up
at
like
Halloween
6
at
years old
B-side.
and wash my sheets and shit like 4 in the
6
morning.
years old is different.
No, nigga, I'm talking about like I knew how to do. I was pissing so
Oh
often,
yeah,
so young.
that's crazy. I'm not even gonna wake them
like,
up. I'm
I'm
just
washing
do it.
my sheets, nigga.
That's crazy.
I used to be.
crazy.
my
yeah, I don't
cousins-
think I ever was a bad pisser.
Bro, my
I
cousins
ain't
lived
really
on
pissed the
50.
bed as a little
My
nigga.
cousins lived on 55th. Big ass Rottweiler in the basement. Bro, they used to be like, Chaz, where the fuck was you at this morning? I was in the basement washing the sheets, nigga. You know what time it was. Me and Silk was chilling, nigga. I'm in the basement at 6 in the morning.
This is the only way they touch on his origin story. And then I know it's completely different in the comics.
This shit creepy.
So like he was born from a bitch that just got hung, and then she was pregnant. Like they came in and just killed everybody,
Hunger, and then he dropped out.
He dropped out.
Oh yeah.
And then they took him in, and then he essentially worked for him, and then he was about to. This comes, I think, later in the show where they say this part, but like.
Yeah, I just want to get this whole like skull ground area, like the shots and shit.
See,
like,
this is
They're
just
trying
like,
to metaphorically say
exactly.
child rape.
Yeah.
He
Like, he
basically
sold
got
him off.
The guy sold him off to a bunch of dudes in the fucking camp, and he just gets raped a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did say that.
And so they're trying to do it in the show without doing it.
Without
in the show.
saying what actually happened.
So it's gonna put a bunch of skulls around. Like that's equivalent to rape.
Yeah, and then hold him down. They didn't want to get too graphic.
Do y'all remember when the Spike Channel used to have?
See, and then he said,
cartoons?
"Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!"
Stripperella and shit like that.
Banger. Created by Stan Lee.
Yeah.
Facts.
Oh yeah, because he seems.
Ren and Stimpy?
He seems there.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't really
Just to keep him warm.
Ren and Stimpy was on.
No, they were playing some fucked up remade mashup shit with all that freaky shit on there. That is not the original Ren and Stimpy.
I know the original Ren and Stimpy, but Spike used to play.
Spike used to play Freaky Stimpy. That was not Ren and Stimpy, bro.
There's a freaky version?
Yes. It's
You
way
never, you
worse.
ain't hit the Spike when Spike used to have the cartoons on it. On
Stop
the late
saying
night?
Spike like it's the Spike creation. It is not Spike's Ren and Stimpy. They were airing some funky, creepy shit that somebody did to an already kind of creepy cartoon. It's crazy because my aunt used to let me watch it, but she wouldn't let her son watch it. She was like, no. That nigga was 6 years older than me. I used to go to his house. He used to bully me. I used to like, oh, you want to bully me? Nigga, Ren and Stimpy on. Get out. You gotta leave.
Yo, I remember my uncle was my age. He's just like maybe 6 months older. And then I remember when Soul Play came out on bootleg. You know how that shit came out mad early. My dad sent me to bed. My uncle, they was waiting for my grandma to pick him up and let him watch Soul Playing. But nigga, I couldn't listen to that. I couldn't watch that. I couldn't listen to no rap music, nothing.
Same cousin that's 6 years older than me, bro. She was like, well, Chaz, you want to watch Friday? I'm like, what's Friday? I had never seen it. I was like 9. I'm like, sure. He was like, you gonna let Chaz watch Friday? She was like, yeah, you can go to your room too. That nigga,
That's
bro,
crazy. I would
he
have been
was,
tight.
bro.
I would have been
Oh, I
so
would've been
proud.
tight.
You see where I'm sitting? Imagine looking at that bedroom. He was just in that bedroom looking at me like I'm a dude. And he-
I've been wanting to watch Friday for 6 years.
No, he used to bully.
Hey, that nigga in the couch laughing and shit. That nigga
No,
in the
like-
bedroom like.
Bro, I was crying laughing. The first time I seen this nigga scrape his Chuck Taylor on the street, oh, I fell the fuck out. I never laughed so hard in my life.
And that nigga sitting in the room like.
Have you ever seen Friday?
Yeah,
Like,
that seemed like a no.
I've seen it, and not in its full entirety.
so
But
look.
I know.
yeah,
So
yeah,
niggas
That's
watch
how, that's
it.
how
I
he
know.
is.
Niggas watch it.
it's cool. He can do that. He's white. It's fine. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. He's like, because he, you know, we don't require, you're not required to see certain films. No one's going to judge you when you go home.
But the
if I
movies-
call his mom or his cousins, if I call his
His
big cousin in
cousins.
particular and tell him all the movies that he don't watch, she gonna be like, yeah, Chaz, that's how fucking annoying that's how he is with his dumb ass. He does that shit. He does little stupid, like, imagine if you went to family get together, your little cousin was like, yeah, I saw Godfather 3. You see the first two? Nah. What?
We only talking about.
No.
Yeah, he starts like on the second
Hey,
part.
can I say this?
Hold on, another one. I saw Lethal Weapon 3. Die Hard 3 too. Did you see the first two of them? No, I just saw the threes.
Why?
That's how he get down.
That's how he is with Rush
He
Hour.
never saw the first Rush Hour. He never saw the
And
first Bad
I can
Boys.
honestly say that the first Rush Hour is the best.
I know.
Rush Hour out of all of them.
Thank you for coming clean. That shit is gas, ain't it?
Fire.
Gas.
Fire.
That
Godfather's the
nigga-
best one.
First
Godfather's the best one.
All
I
the
seen the first
first,
Godfather.
all the first are always the
Second
best.
Godfather, I was like, this
But
shit.
see,
is
Like
he-
those were just examples of like he just starts.
He just won't go to the first one when he sees a movie. He's only gonna start the second one.
no.
He started Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
I
and
seen.
he never saw the first two.
no, listen to them.
Never seen the
I
first two.
seen Rush Hour, the first one, but I never seen it from the very beginning.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like that with movies.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I seen Bad Boys, but not from the very beginning. The
Yeah,
first
you got
Bad
like
Boys.
20 minutes, 30 minutes of you just don't know what happens in the beginning.
Like,
Nah,
you
you
turn
gotta-
you turn it on and you be like, oh, what's this? And
No,
then
you
be like,
gotta.
oh, it's Bad Boys. You be like, okay, and then you
Yeah,
sit
he
there and
had
watch
to-
it, and you be like, oh, this is a decent movie.
See, he was jumping into Bad Boys, and they already meeting Tyra Banks and shit, or whatever homegirl was in the gym. You jump too far ahead. You got to see the Porsche fake robbery and shit. You missing shit. You
And
know
that's
what I'm
how you drive a motherfucking car.
You know what I'm saying? Then you can go back to Bad Boys 4 and see Michael Bay driving the Porsche from the first one when he almost ran over Mike Lowry and them, nigga. Yeah. Easter eggs.
The first Bad Boys
called?
was really
I don't know.
trash though.
For yo,
Huh?
The first Bad Boys was trash.
Smoking
what are you talking about?
rocks.
I like
Heroin.
the second one better.
Oh, okay.
I like
I'm
the
not
second
mad
one
at
better.
that, but it's
you
not
say
trash.
you say you like it better.
The Rush Hour, the first Rush Hour, gas.
We know.
Gas.
We seen it.
Way more funnier.
Hold on.
I understand why
Sir.
the jokes are the jokes is what they are. I understand Pat. Shout out to Pat.
Shout
so
out.
I understand the jokes now for the blonde hair and shit like that.
Sir, if you was asking for $1 million, would you be staying in a place like that? That nigga said,
What's up, my nigga?
Kata.
What you say?
Jackie Chan said, nigga.
No, hold
What's
on.
up, my nigga?
Why did you back me up? I was, bro. I was over here. That nigga.
Fire.
Hold
So
on.
then you understand why they went to China. So now I understand why they went to China. I never understood
My
why they
nigga
went to
said-
China.
You can
LAPD.
Oh.
That nigga, when they fell out that, it's the little shit. I don't care about the obviously
main
funny
shit.
parts.
It's the
It's
little,
the little
shit.
shit. That nigga fell out of a fucking a blown up scraper or something like that, like a fake ass fucking floor on a building.
Yeah.
Lands on
Why
the
you
ground.
ain't tell me about
no,
the floor?
No, land on the ground. Yeah, say all that shit. I said, what the fuck? Is that my gun?
That is my gun.
That is my gun. Shit. Like, what the fuck?
It's the little shit.
How you find your gun?
was the little shit.
I'd have been rolling around, chest all fucked up. That nigga didn't even move over yet.
That nigga fed him like,
Cussing
is
him
that
out,
my gun?
and then he turn and see his gun. Then he try to limp down the fucking alley, gun all shiny and shit. Like
That
this
one was
bright
way
chrome
more
ass
funnier. It was
pistol.
way more funnier.
Bruh.
But I understand where the jokes come from now. I
Wipe
understand
yourself
where
off.
the jokes come from.
Wipe yourself off. You dead.
good job, CP.
Same time.
Hey. And ain't nobody comment on it. It was like, what is you talking about?
Nah.
Ain't nobody comment on it. I was like, I'm glad that only y'all knew.
Well, you deleted it after like 2 hours.
Nah, he reposted it. Or no, maybe.
No, it was a different movie.
Yeah,
It was a different movie.
maybe he didn't want to show.
Because Chad said
was-
he was like, I missed it. And I was like, I watched Bad Boys for the first time. And he was like, great job.
Good job.
Aaron,
You supposed to have did that.
niggas did not comment on it. Was just like, what is this or anything? Everybody just was like,
Shit.
good job.
You supposed to have did that. I think that's there too, isn't it? Or no, that's like.
Everybody was just like, good job.
You supposed to have done that.
And I was talking to Shorty. I was on the phone with Shorty. Shorty like, so what are you doing? I said, I'm watching the first Rush Hour. And she was like, why? And I'm like, because the homies be kicking my back end about me not watching it. She's like, so you never seen it before? I'm like, no. She's like, so you telling me you've never seen the first Rush Hour? And I was like, no. So then at the end of it, I was like, this shit fire. She's like, so you didn't know that?
Time out. She shake as hell. Because that don't feel genuine. You want to question if I didn't know nothing about this bomb ass movie. When I tell you I'm watching it, you going to say why. It doesn't add up. If somebody know Rush Hour the shit, and you say I'm watching Rush Hour, they going to say, oh, okay. Now what? Or what you going to do after that?
But you gotta understand, when I grew up, bro, my father used to do this thing, right? Where we used to go to the library and pick up movies. We used to go to the store. We used to get food from Dairy Mart. It was on Larchmere. Go to Dairy Mart, get some juice.
What library was I getting movies from?
The one on Buckeye.
Oh, I thought you was using that. Oh, yeah, it's closer.
Yeah, Buckeye. So we'd go to Buckeye, boom, get some movies and shit like that. And my father used to only get these type of movies. He got Lethal Weapon.
What?
I don't know which one it was.
Sorry, we leaving on this note.
We got Godzilla. We got all the Godzillas, right? I seen every Godzilla movie, the original Godzilla movie,
I can't do it.
and I seen
You talking about when they looked
Black and
like
white.
people,
yeah,
the same height as a person?
yeah.
Can't do it. They put them on
And-
the set with the couch turned sideways and spray painted like it's a building. Yeah.
Yeah, and I seen and Charles Chucky.
You gonna watch
The
that
couch
shit?
painted sideways.
You with your granddad, this nigga pushes the couch over.
And they seen every Godzilla movie, Every Godzilla movie that ever was created.
These
and
new Godzillas are
Child's Play.
so gay. They are fire.
Yeah,
I like the last one. The last one was so crazy.
They can make a Godzilla movie with no commentary. He could just be trashing the fucking city for an hour and 30 minutes. And as long as they shoot it right, I would love it. Be happy.
I would love it. I love seeing the dragon beating shit up.
I'm tired of like the fake plot and dialogue around this shit. No one's doing shit.
We understand.
No one has anything coming. You're all fucked as long as you're in his way. So, now?
Did you like the Godzilla and King Kong?
No.
I fucked with it.
I fucked with it.
No.
I liked it that they tagged up. You know what I'm saying? But the last one that they got on,
I liked
Netflix,
how it started when Godzilla was whooping his ass.
That was Pacific Rim for me. It was very good. I like that movie.
Pacific Rim.
that shit
is pretty
It's got a corny plot, but it's just like a fucking robot versus monster delivery vehicle.
And you
like,
know what that
Now
is?
you need to watch Gundam.
I was just about to say that's 2-man Gundam.
It's Gundam.
It's 2-man Gundam.
It's Gundam. And then with my thing is, I'm a huge Power Ranger fan.
Dude, if you try to watch Power Rangers, fucking
It
fucked up. No, it's just so fucking much.
I watched the first movie.
The first movie is a classic.
It's a banger.
It's a classic. But the Green Ranger, when Tommy died, when Tommy died, rest in peace. I went back and watched that whole Green Ranger episodes and shit like that. Still the coldest motherfucker on the planet.
No, but it was.
What type of nigga hop into a shit like, I'm about to kick y'all niggas
I
out?
remember how fire everybody thought he was, and I remember cracking everybody's heads real quick.
Why?
Because this is when everybody got on the same page. It was like, yeah, okay. He raw. Yeah, he raw. Bro, he just still nigga. Oh, okay. He can fuck with anybody from anything. It was like, yeah. I'm like, Dragon Ball Z. Everybody's like,
Not anybody from anything.
why you want to do that, Chaz?
We not even gonna do all of
Why
that.
you want to do that, Chaz?
We not gonna do all of
Why
that.
you want to do that, Chaz? Fuck that nigga, he ain't shit. You can't
That nigga cold. That nigga cold. That nigga had a flute.
Hey.
That
you
nigga
playing with
Godzilla
your
came
fucking-
up like, yeah,
Why you
nigga.
playing with your fingers, Krillin, and already sawed your dumb ass in half? You ain't got shit coming.
But let's be realistic.
We are.
But
You can't blast energy from your hands. You lost. Krillin in one.
Krillin in one.
You know what I'm saying? Yamcha in
Destructo
two.
this, cause that nigga had.
Hey, Yamcha in two.
No, Yamcha not fucking with the Green
Wolf
Ranger.
Fang, nigga.
No.
What does the Green Ranger have? Wolf Fang, the flute.
Hands.
Wolf. What is the Wolf Fang?
Hands.
I know this is like a nerdy.
The
ass
Wolf Fang
topic
is
right
ain't
now.
shit but hands moving fast as fuck. You think the Green Ranger couldn't
Don't
be
have
like,
hands? No, he don't have hands.
no, you got
He
me
has a flute.
fucked up.
There's a flute.
No, nigga, he kicked
Does
them
not have hands, has
niggas.
a
He
flute.
kicked them niggas out the Megazord, bro.
What you do in the Megazord, nigga? Yamcha don't got that. He don't need that.
And he gonna whoop Yamcha's
Yamcha don't need
ass.
that.
Did you see
Yamcha.
the episode when they played baseball?
Hey, Chaozu in two.
Yeah,
games.
against the most powerful people in the universe.
Chaozu in 2 games.
He won the game, though.
He's actually.
He won the game, nigga.
Hey.
Well,
Chaozu in 2. It's a wrap
You're
for your
crazy.
Boy. It's a wrap for your boy.
so
Self-destruct. You guys done. You guys done. On Budokai 1 and 3.
I should have brung.
You can bring whatever you want.
I should have
Got it.
brung it. You got it?
For what? You got 2
You
controls
should
right
write
there.
it.
What you want to do?
Come on, bro.
Hey,
we
bro,
don't want to do
I'll
this.
start this shit
I
right
still
now.
be
Have you played the new
Don't start this
Dragon
shit.
Ball
I still be
boy.
playing. You don't be playing.
I got the
And I got a
play-
squad now,
I got
too.
the
Did you used
itch.
to play Budokai?
And I got a
My
squad,
brother and I used to
nigga.
play it together, and I would play as one of the fucking Rangers.
Ginyu Force?
Yeah.
You suck.
Who's the fucking... And he would do the body switch.
Were you?
Yeah, that's a good
You're
character.
Captain
Ginyu.
Ginyu.
Ginyu,
Captain
yeah.
Ginyu.
You're Captain Ginyu.
Ginyu would do the... I would just let him beat me up, and it would work every single time. I'd do the body switch on him and just kick
Remember
his
last
shit
time
in.
when we played,
And
I
he used to kick my ass, and as soon as I figured out I could play Ginyu and just body switch, he couldn't win.
You are a grimy son of a bitch.
All right,
That's
so
a
we
cold
gonna-
strategy.
So are we about to play that shit right
I
now?
just knew you was gonna say like Burger or fucking
I
Jace
got-
or something.
I got a
No,
squad
you're
now.
just the Captain Ginyu.
Did you get it? All the people?
Bro, fuck you.
Huh?
All right, so did you get all the people?
I'm pretty sure he had a fucking move that
I
was
haven't
like
even
Gay
played it.
Blast or something.
They
I haven't
all
played
do.
it since we did the live stream.
I stopped playing it too though.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. You got. Oh,
I
I'm
be
waiting for
forgetting to
the.
play my game.
All right, hey. So
Bro.
have you been keeping up with Diamond?
Bro.
Yeah.
I'm mad as fuck that
yeah.
I don't have Crunchyroll.
Oh,
Son,
yeah,
I tell you
bro.
every week I have logins.
All right, no. You gotta pay for it.
No.
Yeah, and
I
it's not
need-
shit.
And it ain't shit at all.
I need the Crunchyroll login.
Yeah, I need
I
that
can't
too.
give you the one
I
I'm using.
need the Crunchyroll.
I need
I'm
that.
login.
already using the one I sold.
I need the one.
Oh,
I
and my
need that.
NBA joint don't work, but it's so funny. My boy sent me
Let
another.
me know.
No, it don't matter. My boy, one of my niggas play in the league. That's my brother's friend. So he
I
sent
be
me a
watching
link.
the fuck out of HBO now.
This shit's so funny. My bro, like, he be like, "Oh, you got something?" I'm like, "Yeah, my nigga got links for everything. For real? That's what's up. That's what's up. We ain't paying for shit, Chaz. Like they really
No,
like.
for sure. You can do that with sports.
No, they got it. No, not just sports though. With everything. Like, what you want to watch, Chaz? Stop playing. Like you playing.
Same thing.
Like yeah, they got all
I
the
still
links.
be downloading torrents.
I'm not a link guy. I wish I could, bro. It fucked my
It's
Sony
so
Vaio
easy,
up in
bro.
2000. I met my wife, bro, and I had her. We had a routine. We used to get geeks, sip some wine, eat cheese and grapes and shit, and watch movies on my Sony Vaio.
When I grow up.
Bro, that's how I got her ass. I'll tell you in a second. But we used to watch movies on my Sony Vaio, and she used to be like, "You're so into comic books, like show me about the movies and shit." And my thirsty ass trying to rip Batman versus Robin.
See, that's a
When
conversation.
they animated it,
I don't want to have this conversation.
bro, I tried to rip that shit and tore my whole fucking Sony up. I'm like, damn, bro, I'm chalked. Like, ruined my
That
laptop. I haven't like fucked with torrents and shit since.
Oh god, you got a bunch
Just
of
a bad
viruses.
experience.
Yeah, just from that movie. And then I finally saw it when it was streaming.
I'm looking at your.
It was mad. I'm like, this shit, I could have waited on this for real. You know what I'm saying?
My shit.
Yeah.
Because I thought I broke it on X-Men First Class. And I'm like,
Yeah, bang on them fools.
it's cool, but this ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you read X-Men or watched the cartoon growing up, the First Class is like, or I don't know how you feel about the movies.
Pre-sale.
But the movies for me is like,
If you've already
Oh,
read
yeah,
the book,
pre-sale.
read the comic or whatever, it's always never as good.
That nigga was on live the
Ah.
other day, right?
That's just the way it
Nigga,
is.
that
We
nigga was
said
on-
we going to the episode on
When,
that.
He was on live, right? Right. That nigga
when
was
they
on
dropped
live.
the Logan movie,
His whole bump.
my bro
His
isn't
whole
even
top of his
into
bump.
like comics as much as me.
Bitches.
But he called me
Naked
instantly
bitches.
like, Chaz, they tried to play this nigga Charles, bro. What the fuck? I'm like,
I mean, shit. That nigga.
what?
Opinion.
And I went to go see it that
No, but how
same,
you do
like
that?
20 minutes later. I was on the way
That's
to go
why I
see it
said
anyway.
exactly. That's hard.
So-
But it ain't women that like
Called
you
him
know.
back. I said,
No,
yeah,
of
bro.
course not.
They played
Excuse me.
the fuck out of Charles. That's some bullshit. Like,